Hey, Royal Family. Happy Monday. Hope you guys all had a great weekend. I know it was Father's Day on Sunday. Hope you guys all had, shout out to all the fathers in the chat. Hope you guys had some, good opportunity time to spend some family with the weekend. Didn't do too much. I just went out to eat dinner. That's pretty much kind of it. So I wasn't able to make any of the Royal packs just because, again, this weekend was a little bit busier. A lot of shipping to do, and then also Father's Day as well. So didn't get to make any of the Royal Black packs, but I do plan to make some more of those whenever I get a chance, pretty much. But I did add some more hits to the High Roller hitbox, and I did fill up or top up these singles as well. So the singles got a little bit of a top off. Sounds a little bit like an innuendo there, but yeah, a little bit of a top off there. In the building tonight, we've got Cornelius coming in at number 1. I guess Corgi might be stuck on the name change for a little bit, but Corgi number 1. We got Linda on the number 2 spot. I just said, where is the 25? Actually, we don't have it yet, but I did order some. So yeah, we will be getting in the 2025 Marble Chrome. We still actually have the 2024 version. Yep. We got so many boxes. But yeah, we do still have the 2024 version. And this one actually, I believe, was a UK only release. The new one that came out, the 2025, we are going to get that. But that one's is a US release. So that's kind of nice. But yeah, we do still have the 2024, and we will be getting in the 2025. Showing the early love. Yo, what up, Dustin? We got Kimberly Rubin in the building. Matthew F. Yo, speaking of which. So I can only assume it must have been Matt. But you guys already know we got Opal. Although low-key, she's kind of breaking a little bit. She's getting kind of old. Older than she already was. Still works though. But we do actually have. And hold on, I haven't opened it yet. Oops. We have young Opal. Although, am I just stupid, or like, how is this supposed to open? Like this one? Ah, here we go. Yeah, like that. I think so. I think it's meant to be like that. We got young Opal, and we also have a new. We got the waifus are building up. But let's be real, guys. We all already know. We all prefer the old version of Opal. Honestly, these kind of stand up almost like without the little kickstand there. But shit, we got a little harem action going on. Old Opal, young Opal, and we actually have Cynthia. Yo, tell me that's not kind of sick though, bro. I can only assume. I think that was from Matt. I can only assume. Now in the building as well tonight too. We got Milkman, Dylan back in the house. Lionel in the building. How about you touch wood instead? Bro, y'all are sus as heck. Touch wood, bro. What kind of wood are you talking about? Bro, sold out of Magic the Gathering Collector in one day. Yo, dude, yeah, Magic the Gathering. Honestly, the Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy set was way funner than I ever thought it would have been. So yeah, we opened up, I think it was 5 boxes. I only bought a whole case. Maybe I should have bought more. I didn't know how popular it'd be. But yeah, I bought a singular case of it. And we did pull the Chocobo. We pulled the blue Chocobo. Actually, speaking of which, I remember we looked up the price for it, and there was like some crazy like manipulation going on. Let me see if we can pull it up as well real quick. I'm curious. Okay, yeah, so 1.75. Yep, and they did remove a couple of the souls. Remember, there was like a 5 quantity at like 25 cents or something. The 30 cents are still there too. But now the market value is showing 7 to 9, which probably is still on the lower end too. So yeah, it was pretty nice. We were able to pull out this one, the blue neon ink Chocobo. No gold, but hey, pretty nice to see the blue at least. Solid in the build as well tonight. What's up, Sol? We got Skate, we got Chris in the building. A Mitt in the house as well tonight. What's up, baby? Ivan in the house. My boy Brandon in the building as well too. We got Yurt. We got Dre in the house. Yo, Justin with the 27. Bro, dude, Justin, thank you for the 27, baby. That's a long time, man. Ruben says, Habibi. We got Silver in the house. What's up, Silver? Now show us the slab hitbox. Well, I can show you how much is, like, how many cards are in there, but it's not that much, actually. Definitely could have used the top off, too, but some nights the slab hitbox goes crazy, some nights not as much, you know what I mean? 2025 Health Wolverine Claws actually out for the card. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I watched a couple openings of it. Honestly, Marvel's just really nice. Ever since I started playing Marvel Rivals, I think I've gained a new appreciation for Marvel. Just literally because of the video game as well, too. Harem, Young Opal bad? What do you mean, bro? Young Opal versus Old Opal, it's not even a question. Obviously, Old Opal is better. Obviously. No, Deluxe, bro, I called FedEx today, and I was like, yo, you guys have had my package for a literal week. And she was like, yeah, we're sorry, we sent all your paperwork through to customs, we just had to wait for it to clear, we can't really do anything. I'm like, bruh, that's insane. They've had my packages for over a week, bro. Over a week. They've had it since Friday. Last Friday. Not even the Friday that just passed. Last Friday. It's disgusting. Yeah, it's not good. Do you have a bag? What's up, Chris? No, I did get you guys shipped this weekend. Yeah, they were shipping paid on us, so I got you guys shipped this weekend. Hope that's alright. Showing off the wipes? Hey, what's up, Spider? Of course, bro. You gotta show off the goods, am I right? You gotta show off the goods, of course. Yo, what's up, Mike? I even got my deluxe pack this week. Well, to be fair, you know, I ordered like a ton of cases, so like the value of it was, you know, it was pretty expensive. So like, you know, if you order like 1 or 2 boxes, you know, I'm sure those won't have a problem. But because the value of the package was so high, you know, they're like, oh, let's tax this guy. Let's put a tariff on this dude. Eric wants 2 stampedes and shipping on the new pack. Eric. Man, Eric's been loving the stampedes. Hey, what's up, Dakota? It's been a week since they received your sub. Talking about for PSA. Yeah, bro, they're pretty backed up. QCR on Lady Labyrinth. What do you guys think? Do you guys think GameStop has preferential treatment? Like, you think GameStop's getting their submissions in quicker? Dude, honest Brandon, if there's some... Oh, Blue Eyes! Nice. Not a QCR, but very, very nice. Bro, if there's some stuff missing from my package, that would be the first time I've ever had something like that happen. I doubt that's the case, but... Bro, it's been there for a while. How many collector boxes did you open last week? Oh, not that many, bro. I just bought a case. So just 6 boxes, 12 packs a box. And we did pull a Chocobo. Not a gold, but we did pull the blue ink Chocobo. So we did pull that one. Hey, 50 on them? Yeah, bro, they've been going up, bro. Yeah, honestly, I kind of regret not ordering more when I had a chance, when they were a little bit cheaper than that. But the problem is, you know, it's just like, I didn't know how popular it'd be. Although, honestly, it's a pretty strong franchise, so maybe I should have been a little bit more, you know, confident in it. My car just got here about 2 hours ago in the mail. Hey, hell yeah, Ruben, nice. Hell yeah, baby. Yo, Billy says, let me start off a 6-pack Destined Rivals battle. Billy B. So let me make sure I have some energy real quick. Billy. So for anyone that is interested tonight, we do have a 6-pack Destined Rivals box battle building up. I submitted a lot of cards at GameStop just now, including my black and white rare Zekrom. Are they safe with Are they safe is out of my... I have no idea. Whether they're safe or not, I hope they are. But obviously, it just depends. I would assume it just depends on, like, the store, you know what I mean? Probably depends on, like, the employees that are working there and how much they actually care. But I don't know. I mean, hopefully, to some degree, they'll at least, you know, like, reimburse you if something happens, maybe. I don't know. I've actually never used GameStop myself. Nelson! 1 spot in the Umbi, 1 spot in the Legend Maker. The Gold Chocobos, that's a big DJ. Yeah, you know, Corey, that's a good point. Especially because, like, Lord of the Rings, I guess there were other numbered cards too, but when that 101 got pulled, it was obvious because, you know, Post Malone bought it. I guess with these ones, I don't know, it might be really hard to ever know if all of the Chocobos, 77 of them, right, if all of them get pulled. So I don't know, actually. Umbreon and the Legend Maker. Hell yeah, dude, Nelson, thanks. Legend Maker, by the way, for this one is almost done. There are 7 spots left on the current Legend Maker. But yeah, we are going to get more Final Fantasy as well, by the way. So I did order another case of it. We'll be getting some more Final Fantasy. Yo, Michael H says, give me 10 Destined Rivals. So, Mike, I do actually have booster boxes, and I actually got in a case of sleeve blisters. So, Mike, I'll have you let me know, whatever you prefer. Do you want booster box packs, or do you want sleeve blister packs? They're the same price either way, but if you have a preference, we get you either or. No, yeah, we didn't get a gold Chocobo. We did get the blue neon ink, though. It took 2 months to get to PSA. Well, it took 2 months to, like, finish, or 2 months just to get to PSA. The 200k Chocobo got dropped to 75k. Is that true? It got dropped to 75k? Well, bro, because, dude, 200k is a lot of freaking money, bro. 200k is a lot. Sleeve? Of course, yeah, Mike, not knowing at all, bro. Of course, we'll get you some sleeves, of course. There's 77. Justin, 77. So, yeah, 77 in total, which 4, 6, 8, 10, which, I don't know, I feel like it'd be kind of hard to figure out, like, if all of them got pulled. I guess in theory, I don't know, I guess they'd all have to grade a PSA, but I'd say maybe look at the PSA pop report, but I'm sure a lot of people probably don't even grade that. Yo, Lost Return series today was such a banger at EU Masters. To the semifinals they go. Look at time knockout. What's up, Goopy? Yeah, I mean, it's hard to say, really. You know, like, you always hear a lot of people say, like, oh, yeah, cards are really worth whatever someone's willing to pay, which is definitely true to some extent, right? But, like, when you start getting into, like, the, you know, bro, 75k, 100k, 200k range, like, bro, that's a lot. Like, that's a lot of money. Electivire. Michael. If I graded a gold Chocobo, I'm driving it there, waiting outside till they finish. Oh yeah, bro, they have that too, bro. They have, like, you know, like, what's it called? Walk-in? Yeah, walk-in service. Have any sold? Well, dude, I mean, honestly, the problem is like, when a card is worth, let's even say 75k, I think eBay does, I can't remember, is it like 5k? I know eBay has, like, a max amount of fee they'll ever take or whatever, but, like, you know, like, dude, if you're selling something for 75k, there is a lot of value in selling that, like, privately. You know what I mean? Versus like on eBay where they take a fee, you got 1099K, all that. But I'm with you on that. Yeah, bro. Anything that I can do at 100K, bro, I'm copping a flight. You know what I mean? I'm taking a flight for that shit. I'm not shipping a 75K item. I've done that before for vintage boxes, bro. The guy even met me in the airport. I literally flew into Florida. The guy met me at the airport. I talked to him for like 30 minutes. I gave him the cash. I literally went out of flight like an hour later. Went back to the airport, went through the security, and just flew right back. I was in Florida for literally like 2 hours. So it's doable for sure. I've done it before myself too. Blaziken! And we're sold out right now, yeah, but I did order some more of the Final Fantasy. Oh, we got an SIR out of the blisters! Michael, out of the blisters! Come on, baby, show me the Mewtwo. Show me the Mewtwo. Oh my god. Oh my god. Out of the blister. Oh, that's the centering on that, bro. What? Look at that border. Oh, that's one of the chasers. He got one of the chasers. So that means you also win a slab. Mike, you also win the slab too. Actually, yeah, Christian, I wasn't going to go into depth on that one too, but that same exact transaction that I did where I went to Florida was for, I think it was a Neo Genesis box? It was a Japanese Neo box of some sort, bro, and they made me open it. I was okay with it because it's Japanese anyway, so it's all guaranteed a holo. But yeah, they made me open it. It was mad weird, bro. I had the box in my bag, and they, like, selected me for, like, a bag check. And the girl, there was a lady too, she made me open it. I was like, are you serious? I even explained to her, I was like, bro, this is just a pack of Pokemon cards. Like, she's like, yeah, we have to open it to see what's inside of it, make sure, you know. I was like, what are you talking, bro? You don't have an x-ray machine? Like, you can't tell there's no guns in there, bro. Like, anyway, yeah, that was a whole different thing, but yeah. Okay, Michael says he just wants the hits, no holos. And as the reward for hitting a chaser, you also pick up this. A PSA 8, which is not a high grade, but the card itself is pretty valuable. And that is the alt art, or technically not an alt art, but that's the Starmie from Battle Region. I guess you could call it an alt art. It's a character secret rare, so I guess technically it could be classified as an alt art. Damn, alright, so let us take off the chasers, because that Mewtwo is the one in the middle there. Michael out of the friggin' blisters as well, man. I like blisters a lot, dude. Just because they're so random. They're just so random. I'm wondering because if I get a box of Card Party, do I ship it home or do I fly? Well, I've flown through like through the airport a couple times with like vintage boxes, and I've only ever once had them ask me to open it. And I think the only reason why they asked me to open it is because like sometimes in the airport you like randomly get flagged to like have a bag check, and that's the only time it happened. Because I didn't have anything in my bag that should have otherwise, you know, there was no metal, nothing in there, you know, like that should have flagged it. But for some reason, I got pulled to the side and I was selected for like a random bag check. So that was the only time it happened. But I don't know. I guess like I also wasn't like super persistent. Like, oh no, you can't open it. You know, because at the end of the day, it was a Japanese box and you were going to open it anyways. They're all guaranteed a holo. So I was like okay with it. But I feel like, I don't know. I felt like the lady wasn't that mean. I felt like if I was kind of like, yo, bro, we cannot open this, she'd be like, all right. You know? But I don't know. I can't say it for sure though, but that's what it felt like. Mike, that, my friend, was very, very nice. Vincent wants 4. Journey Together. I would resend the Starmie. Yeah, I bought it like that as an 8. Could be because of this corner, maybe. It's like a little impression on the corner there, perhaps, is what made it an 8. Kind of a weird looking corner. I gotta do the order after the log? Yeah, if you want, sure, Mike. Yeah, the queue's not even that long. Yeah, queue's not long at all. Vincent! And if anybody does want to battle Destined Rivals tonight, 6 packs is in. We need 6 people total for at least a single booster box battle. I bought my vintage rocket box from a Craigslist listing? Wait, dude, Justin, you bought that box like less than a year ago, I thought. Bro, you found this shit on Craigslist? Dude, I haven't been on Craigslist in a long, long time, actually, now that I think about it. I think the last time I bought something from Craigslist was like years ago. Me and my dad, we bought a Wii for the house. Like a regular, not even like a Wii U or the new ones, like the OG Wii. Like the first ever Wii we bought for like 50 bucks. Hi, yeah, what's up, Justin? How was the convention, bro? Claude's out. I was having FOMO all weekend because I didn't go there, bro. I was having FOMO, man. I kind of wish I went, but it was just not the right time. Stop fronting? Wait, Lord. He was on Craigslist for a Wii, alright. Yeah, bro, this was probably like, what, 6, 7, 8 years ago, if I had to just take a random guess. It was a long time ago. But it wasn't me, it was my dad that found him on Craigslist. We like drove like 45 minutes. Kind of like what Justin said, we drove like 45 minutes. And then we met outside a liquor store. And we bought it was a black color Wii too, it was pretty nice. Bunch of games with it. Because my parents were like, you know, they were really for the Wii because they were like, all right, you know, you get the Wii, your kids are going to be playing video games, but they're like actively playing video games, you know? It was good but slow since EC3. Yeah, so that was happening at Mohegan Sun, I heard. I saw an ad for that recently too, or that same weekend for it at Mohegan Sun. Derek says, sign me in for the battle. Whoa, 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 Legend Maker. Yup, that is our next vintage box break. And I think there's only 17 packs left. So, a little less than half the box remains. Legend Maker, they're $5.50 a pack. Which in today's market, honestly, really, really nice for a freaking Legend Maker pack. So yeah, excited for the break. Don't know when it's going to happen exactly, but we're going to do it as soon as it fully sells out. Ends PP Up is my favorite card out of Destined Rivals. I think Ends PP Up is in Journey Together, right? Or am I crazy? Ah, Mike does hop back in. He says 151. Ooh, all right, Mike. You're really testing the waters here, aren't you? I was looking for some cards I had laying around, and I found my Pokemon Center stamp Koraidon from S&V Base. Look at what it sells for in a PSA 10. It's only selling for $1,000. I heard a lot of people talking about the Paldea Evolved Magikarp. That's apparently selling for, what is it, like $5K now or something? Have you seen the new League Champion Yunara? Dude, I saw a video. Bro, she seems kind of busted. Like a lot of AoE, it looks like. Yo, Matt, what's up, dude? Dragonite. Man, I'm gonna miss y'all, Sucker. I got Houston and be deployed to a ship for the next couple months. Yo, wait, Destiny, when do you leave? Because I know your card's at PSA with me right now, and is that anytime soon? Yo, what up, Trumpin? Mike?
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Mike, we might have jinxed it, bro. Oh my God, Mike. Brother. It's all right, Mike. It's okay. Don't think about those 151s, bro. Don't think about them. Just think about the Mewtwo. Just think. Yeah, exactly right. Just think about the good one. Just think about the good pull. Do not think about those. Just think about the Mewtwo. Oh my lord. 5 duds? Either this Saturday or on Sunday. Wow. Okay. Well, first, thanks for your service. I guess if that's the case, Destiny, I'll just have your slab chilling in the slab box until you get back, I guess. It's probably right, or unless you want me to you want me to ship it, even if you're not home. Saga resealing the 151 again. Alex M. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Paldean face. Put Destiny slabs in the slab hitbox. You know some stuff and other things? Oh god, still doing that, huh? I thought the weekend would have, you know. I thought the weekend would have reset that. Charizard. My mail goes to a P.O. box at the hospital I work at. Wouldn't want to sing around. Okay, Destiny, no problem. Yeah, so I'll just have, when your slabs come back, I'll just put them in the slab, because I have like a little box that I keep every slabs in. And I'll just keep them there until you come back, I guess. Do you think it's going to be before 6 months? Annihilate. Things and stuff. What's up, Ed? It's 6 Destined Rivals. 6 Destined Rivals. And Esparta. 3 months. Okay, cool. Yeah, Destiny, no problem. Sorry. Yeah, like I said, so thanks once again for the service. And yeah, I'll hold on to it for you. Yo, speaking of service, bro, I got my first ever jury duty summons. I was summoned for jury duty, bro. And, like, low-key, like, oddly enough, like, I'm, like, kind of okay with it. Like, kind of like, oh, gotta be exciting, but I'm also like, bruh. But I got jury duty, guys. Holy buckets. We got, yo, Brent with the year as a member. What up, Brent? What's up, gangsters? I'm just getting in for my round of golf. Is it bad that I played the last 3 days in a row? No, why not, bro? If you enjoy it, why not? Yeah, that's my first jury duty, yeah. I mean, I had one when I was in college. So, like, back when I was in college, I guess they sent me one that went to my college's mailbox that I didn't even know I had. So at the end of the year, when I was like cleaning up, you know, getting ready to move out the dorms, we have like, it's called an RA. They're like the floor leader, basically. He was like, yo, so guys, don't forget to like clean out your mailbox. I went down to the mailbox, which I had there for 2 semesters. It was just full of shit. I was like, well, I didn't even know I had this. And inside of there was like a jury duty that was like months and months and months and months old that I never responded to. But yeah, I just officially got one. And yeah, so that's something. I have to send you to Suffolk. I think the one that I'm going to is in Ayer, Massachusetts. Ayer, Massachusetts. And it's not like for another couple months. Andrew! What? Paldea Evolved. Yo, what up, Thomas? You probably won't even have to sit in the jury, to be honest. Yeah, they're gonna be like, so tell us about yourself. I'm like, well, my name's Sauger, I'm brown, and I'm racist. And I'm like, alright, you gotta go home, buddy. Yeah, bro, it's like an hour away, too, bro. Yep, it's like an hour away. Oh, the snipey! The freaking snipey! Yo, what up, Chew? How's it going tonight, baby? And then I was reading in on it. They say that if you serve on the jury for 3 days, they pay you $50 a day after the 3rd day. I was like, okay. Yo, Casey with the 48 months. Bro, Casey, thanks, bro. Brown and racist? Yeah, ask the color? Yeah, right. By the way, for the record, guys, I am not racist. It was just a joke. Yeah, just a joke. Damn, Andrew, that is solid, bro. Raichu snipe right there. Just make sure to bring something to you while you sit and wait. Yeah, bro, like, when I was looking at it, it said I can postpone it. And, like, I think it said, like, postpone it for, like, a year or something. I was like, do I try to do that? Sat in a room for 8 straight hours and watched Seabiscuit 3 times? Bro, is it really that bad? Yeah, so, yeah, needless to say, I'm not really looking forward to this jury duty. I wonder what the case, because I know I can't talk about it, right? Like, when I go, I'm not allowed to, like, talk about what's going on. So that'll be interesting. Hopefully it's, like, nothing too crazy. Like, dude, because, you know, there's been, like, a string of murders going on here in New England. They're saying there's, like, a serial killer on the loose. What if it's something to do with that? That would be crazy. Yeah, no, Corky, I'm not gonna do that, bro. I'll suck it up and I'll go to jury duty, you know what I mean? F it. Imagine you're on that jury. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, what if it's something crazy? I hope it's something simple, easy, that I can just kind of be, like, done with it. But I've heard that for jury duty, like, sometimes you have to go, like, multiple days in a row. Like, sometimes over a week. And it's at, like, 8:30 in the morning. And I have to drive an hour to go there. So, like, 8:30, I gotta wake up, get ready, drive an hour. Bro, I gotta wake up, like, freaking 6. Or maybe, like, 7. Yeah, 7, get ready 30 minutes. 7:30 out the door, be there by 8:30. Traffic at 8 as well. Like, bro, come on, man. Well, I'm just saying, I don't know if it's gonna be that, of course. It could be anything. It could be something as simple as, like, I don't know, like, what's, like, a simple thing, like, I don't know, like, stealing, maybe, or robbery, I don't know. Maybe get yourself disqualified? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, part of me kind of, like, wants to do it. The other part of me is like, why would I want to do that? Why would I want to drive an hour just to sit there and do nothing? But I don't know, I feel like the reason why I'm, like, kind of okay with this is because, like, part of me thinks it'd be kind of a good experience to, like, see what a court case is like, you know? Kind of get a first-hand experience of, like, what it's like to be in a courtroom. Just answer some stupid BS during jury selection and you're saved? Yeah, I'm thinking about it, guys. I don't know. I don't know if I should or not. Because, like, it would be cool not to have to do it, you know what I mean? Make sure you bring your phone and a book, a charger, laptop. There's a lot of waiting, bro. Yo, if it's related to Pokemon cards, bro, then I'm gonna eat it up and I'm gonna sit in that jury, bro. If it's related to Pokemon cards, I'm definitely gonna stick around. My LCS will sell me a Japanese EV Heroes Pokemon Center gym box seal for $1,200. Try my hardest to find the extra funds for that. That's my rent per month. Damn, bro, that's pretty good rent. I mean, depending on what it is. When I was living in Boston, my studio apartment, that was basically like it was so small, it was $1,000 a month. This was like 7 years ago. People don't usually go to trial unless it's serious. It costs the country a shit ton of money to go to trial. Sell beforehand with old costs. Yeah, I think I was reading somewhere that it's like if you sit in the jury, then you're good for like another like 3 years, right? Like they can't summon you again for like another 3 or 4 years, something like that. You be judged as too biased if it's on Pokemon cards? Yeah, that's true, I guess. I guess that's a good point, huh? I ordered last stream, but I couldn't find it in the 11-hour stream playback. Do you remember pulling anything good on the 6 Journey Together? I don't think you really pulled anything too good, or at least I don't remember you did, but I think it's in this bag right here, I imagine. Actually, there's a lot of Journey Together up here. I want to say I think I just slid them right here on the front, so it might have been like these 3, maybe? Maybe these? Yo, JB, what's up, dude? Yeah, because usually either I put them right on the front or right on the back. They forget about you for many years. Well, dude, I've dodged jury duty for a long time. Like, I haven't had to do jury duty in, like, forever. Yep. So it's definitely in that bag. You have a second bag too, Sanson, but I know, like, for sure that I put those cards in that bag. And these ones have Surging Sparks on the front. Yep. But I'll just show you your second bag too, anyways. Latios. Is that a dude? Lacia. You got a second Psyduck. Very, very nice. You can't sit on jury duty because you've been a bad boy? Yep, Dylan, I had to get you shipped out. That's correct. Yeah, if you pay shipping and you order through the website, you get shipped out on Sundays. That's correct, yep. Anyone try out the Arena slab packs? I'm not even sure what that is. Juanita! 1 prismatic, 1 lost origin. Arena slab packs. Yeah, I'm not sure what that is. Me too, but then I got sucked into one jury duty. It took days for them to not pick me. Really? Yeah, bro. Garatina, I could imagine it's not gonna be fun. But I think it's scheduled for September. So it's not like for a while from now, but yeah, I think it's for September. Prismatic. Sword of the Demon Slayer is pretty good too. Started that today. An anime? Is it dubbed? Vaporeon. One to the Nita with a Garatina. So I really watch the dub anime, and only unless it's like really, really good. If it's really, really, really good, then I'll suck it up and watch sub. Yo, are you serious? Sir friggin' Brandon a whole box of Destined Rivals and give away 2 packs. Yo! Sheesh. So, Brandon, what we're gonna do is we're gonna upgrade. And instead of giving away 2 packs, I'll add 1 extra pack myself, and we'll give away a 3-pack. Courtesy of Sir Brandon the 5th. And Brandon, I guess you let me know. Do you want right? Do you want left? And then also, do you want to do the giveaway first or after? I'll let you choose. We can do the giveaway first or after. Send it sealed if I wait on God, for real, for real? Hell no. It's gonna be open. It is gonna be open. Pull an SIR first, then do the giveaway. We'll leave it up to Sir Brandon. He can pick right or left and also see if he wants this box open first or after. Left and ooh, all right. He says I don't want the one that's got the the Lucy. Okay, so Brandon, we're gonna open your box first, then right after that we'll do a Destined Rivals 3-pack for the chat. Brandon the 5th. Yo, Tamu! Welcome back to Round Table, Tamu. Yeah, let the blister marinate. I like that. All right, chat. Can we give Sir Brandon the 5th a little bit of good luck, chat? Can we? A little bit of good luck for him, please. We just pulled a Mewtwo. That was out of the blisters, though. Imagine another Mewtwo. It's very possible, though. It is definitely possible. Greeting. Would you guys agree that Destined Rivals is the best booster box set they've ever come out with for Scarlet Violet? So that's excluding 151, Prismatic, Paldean Fates. Because of course, you know, those don't have a booster box. Those are special sets. Looking for the Mewtwo or Misty Psyduck? Well, you know, I saw Sanson has 2, so if anything, we'll just take one out of his bag and give it to you, alright? I'm sure he wouldn't mind. I'm sure he won't mind. He's got 2 of them. Taylor gang, what up, baby? How you doing today, Taylor? Right, Sanson? You're cool with that, right? We'll just donate one of your Misties to him, right? Hell, they evolve way better? Blue, you're saying that, bro, because the Magikarp has gotten crazy expensive out of nowhere. That's why. I don't know how I renewed my membership with 82 cents on your PayPal. I don't know. I don't know. I've had the Magikarp forever, which is crazy to think that at one point, bro, those were like, what, $8? Like, people were selling them for $8. Sanson gave me CPR once, and I wasn't even conscious. He's real generous. And you weren't even unconscious? I think that's just called making out, bro. At that point, it's just called making out. Yeah, can't complain, Taylor. Had a decent weekend. Can't complain, really. No tongue was involved? I don't know about you, but I feel like as soon as you say there's no tongue involved, that makes me think that there definitely was tongue involved. You know what I mean? Am I the only one? The fact that you had to say there was no tongue probably indicates that there was tongue, and you're trying to hide the fact. The card's been over 200 for a while. It has been for a while, but back when the set first came out, bro, they were selling for like $8. And I remember that because we were doing battles. So we had to look at the price guide. It was like $8. And I'm pretty sure it like stuck around that price for a while too, I think. Ogre Pond. Arboliva. I never said what my hands were doing. Maybe I'm trying to hide that information. It sounds like it. It sounds like it. Nidoking. I want a more in-depth, detailed experience, first-hand experience what you guys are doing. So is it 5K that the Magikarp's going for now? Which, I mean, if that's the case, bro, like, I don't believe it, bro. Bill convinced me to sell my Magikarp for $50? Bro, sounds like he owes you damages and compensation. 50 bucks? Now, you know, the other thing, too, to mention is like, a lot of carps coming out of Paldea aren't really worthy of a 10, to be honest. It's kind of a poor quality set, but... Okay, 3K? Okay, that might be the right figure. Yeah, for some reason I was thinking 5K, but yeah, 3K I think is what it was. I saw some YouTuber thumbnails. Oh, the Takuno. 3K is the highest I've seen from a credible seller. Yeah, I mean, honestly, bro, it's hard to say, like, will it go up beyond that? My guess is probably not. But, you know, things are crazy because, like, sometimes it goes up, goes back down, and then, like, another month later, something happens again, and it goes even higher. It's, like, it's crazy. Gorbis. Can you give me a shout out? What's up, Will? Are you related to Jack? Maybe that wasn't funny though. Wheezing. Oh yeah, definitely never. No financial advice ever given on this channel. Ever. Never financial advice. Ever. Oh! Brandon! Brandon! Well, let it marinate just like the blister, baby. There is an SIR. There is an SIR behind the slugma. Alright, chat. What do you think? Flex your knowledge on me, guys. What do you think? Let your genie power shine through. Mewtwo, of course, would be the best. Ho-Ho, Garchomp would be solid. Pretty much anything besides Yanma and the Mobashiv, right? Anything besides those two, I think would be pretty nice. The Nidoking would be nice. Zamazenta. Oh, everyone's saying Moltres. Chris does say the Nidoking though. Oh, Kellen's Crow. I forgot about the Crobat. Yo, that is in the set too. I forgot about Crobat. Kyle says it is the Moltres. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I think I might have seen a little bit of red. So I think you might be right, Kyle. I think I might have seen a little bit of red. But honestly, it could have been the Slugma that I saw. Mewtwo would be lovely, bro. We already pulled one Mewtwo tonight. A second one would be crazy. Could you imagine that, dude? Second Mewtwo of the night already? Alright, Brandon, you ready? Let's see who got it right. Who is the smartest chatter amongst them all? Who is the smartest? I'm gonna say Mewtwo, bro. I'm gonna go for the big bucks. Brandon, I'm gonna say Mewtwo, bro. I'm gonna say Mewtwo. Brandon. Oh my god, we got a second Mewtwo! Are you serious? Bro, we've been live for less than an hour and we pulled another Mewtwo! Oh my god, the centering on this one looks actually really good. A little bit thicker on the bottom. Oh my god, what's up with that corner? Bro, we pulled a second Mewtwo already, bro. That is insane. So if you guys missed it, Mike pulled one literally like 30 minutes ago. And then Sir Brandon pulls one again. Huge. Alright, now what if we get a Mewtwo in the 3-pack blister as well, bro? 3 Mewtwo's in an hour? Can we do it, chat? Can we do it? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 total hits. Sir Brandon the 5th with another Mewtwo. Bro, 3P would be nuts. Same case. Well, they're all different products, right, Corey? So, like, the blister is a different case, the box different case, the 3-pack different case. Sir Brandon the friggin' 5th, dude. That is insane. If we get a third Mewtwo, I'm gonna leave. Well, let's put it this way, guys. You might not want to miss out on this giveaway. Because the way things are going right now, there's a solid shot. There is a solid shot. We see something juicy. To sign up for the giveaway, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you've liked the stream tonight, and then put a DR in the chat. Also, I don't even have the game open. Give me 1 second here. My thing is like $500 Canadian. Pulled one the other day. Sheesh. I've opened 4 3-pack blisters so far, and not even an EX? Really? That's not good. Well, hopefully it's better than that, right? Hopefully it's better than that. Alright, here we go. Alright, giveaway is ready. Let's take a look. I don't actually know how much the Mewtwo going for. It's probably this one, right? No, Jesus. Alright, surely it's 240, right? No, we did check. It's gotta be this one. Bro, that's a $378 card. We pulled them twice tonight. Almost a $400 card. And we already pulled 2 of them. Oh yeah, bro. And the guy selling this one, I would not want to buy from a guy like this. About a $400 card right now. And we pulled 2 of them. 2 of them already. Yo, Slabby with the 46. This is definitely where I parked my car in Harvard Yard. Slabby, brother, thank you for the 26 months, bro. Bro, what is going on? All right, guys, let's start this giveaway. I'm having epileptic attacks. Let's get this rocking. Let's get this rolling. Alrighty, guys, good luck.
Let's get ready to rumble!
What's crazy about the commands is like even during the battle, you still are like massive, right? So guys, this giveaway is for this 3-pack blister. I'm just gonna get ahead of the curve here and open it up. For anybody that is interested tonight, we do also have a 6-pack Destined Rivals box battle building up for anyone that is interested as well. I feel inferior. Yo, Trumpet! Bro, Trumpet, thank you for the 37, bro. Happy late Father's Day from one dad to another. Oscar, I'm not a dad. And Oscar, I'm like almost positive you are not a dad either. Yo, Bill! Bro, I feel like Bill wins so many. Alright, guys. Bill's not allowed to win anymore, guys. He's met his quota for the month. He can't win no more. We gotta redo it. He's won too many. Alright, chat. What do you guys think? A third Mewtwo? There's just no way, right? There's no way we pull a third Mewtwo, right? Sneasel. Do it again? Bill always wins? That's kind of what I'm saying, bro. That's kind of where I'm at with it. Oh my god. Oh my god, Billion. Honestly, Bill, at that rate, bro, we're just gonna... we're gonna take away your promo, too. At that rate, Bill, bro.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Bro, Alex, you might have been right, dog. I think you were spot on with that one, bro. Son, 6 packs of Journey Together. I don't know, bro. We've opened a couple 3-packs, and I feel like we at least always got like one hit at the very least. Maybe, you know, like an EX or something, but I feel like we at least got something most of the time. That was just not good. Son, 6 Journey Together. Also finishing off, topping off that box right there. Yeah, Mike, the gauntlet spots are not on the web store. Those ones you gotta order through the Venmo, the PayPal, or the Zelle. But I devised a way that I think I could get the gauntlets on the web store, but right now they're not there. I thought people stand by the 3-packs. I don't know, you know, that's true though. I've heard a lot of people try to say good things about the 3-packs. That's a fair point though. I found some OP09 at 5 and below. Oh, there you go, bro. OP09's a good set. There you go. Part of me was like, I was really rooting for a Mewtwo though. Cause like, dude, that would have been sick. 3 Mewtwo's in less than an hour? Like, come on. That's like a dream right there. Son with the Dun Dun Stars. So I ran out of Lorcana? No. I do have Inklings left, but what I did is I actually took off all the, like, extra menu stuff and just put them on the website only. Because I feel like that's so down below, people neglect it anyways, and I don't know, I just put them on the website, save some description space. Son with the journey. My 1.5 years looks small compared to the last two guys. Yo, hey, Nathan, I still appreciate it, though. Nathan, I still appreciate that, bro. Thank you so much for the 18 months. JB says, good luck to me on this one. He says, double check my math. 3 prismatic. 3 151. Ooh, yo, JB is going big on this one, guys. 2 Destined Rivals. I feel like my brain ain't working either. 2 Paldean Fates, 2 White Flare, 2 Black Bolts, and 2 English Nike. Okay, JB, I think it might be incorrect. Just double check one more time though. Yep, JB, it is incorrect. It is. By quite a bit. So, I'm selling the Dark Blaze Master Set for $380. You think that's a fair price? So, Chris, I'm not actually sure what the price on a Master would be. I'd say try to see if you can find any sold on eBay for it. Let's see. All right, James, let me just finish the math, and then I'll just tell you what's left over, all right? So we got, let's see, so we got 12 plus 13, times that by 3. And then 17, 24, 14 plus 28, plus 16. All right, so JB, you are 51 short. So let me know, JB. Let me know if you do want to just send the 51 to get the whole thing, or if you just want to make your credit, and then you can just revise and get whatever you want with the thing. But you're 51 short on everything. Give me another blister. That one was CT scanned. Ooh, all right, JB. He said he wants it. He said he wants it. Three. Yeah, JB, for sure. As I was adding up, like, wait a minute. I was like, we're not even halfway through the list, and it's already wrong. I was like, wait a minute. 2 Paldean Fates. 2 White Flare, 2 Black Bolts. Man, so we did pull a black and white rare out of Black Bolt. I haven't pulled one yet out of White Flare, though. And 2 of the English Nike. Just do it. That is the Japanese version. And this is the English version. The Zard VMAX itself sells for $25. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that does sound like a lot for Dark Blaze Master Set, and I think about it, because, like, none of the cards in there are that expensive. But I don't know, sometimes there is a premium for it being, like, you know, if it's the whole reverses, all the holos, all the commons. You know, it could be a premium for that, but I'm not really sure. I don't think I've ever sold a Master Set in my life. JB! Let's start with these. Math is hard. I go grass for a living. 43,560 feet in an acre is all I need to know. See, I don't even know that part. God damn, bro. That's a lot of feet. 43,000 feet in an acre. Cofferigus. Superior. Ooh, and when you pick up Master Ball on the Lilligant. What you think of PSA 10? Man, I'm not sure what that means. What I think of a PSA 10? What do you think of PSA 10 Vector will sell for in English? Ooh, in English? Oof. That's tough to say, man. Because I think a lot of times the pricing on the cards also is kind of dependent or anchored to like the price of the packs. So it's hard to really say unless I kind of know what the packs are gonna end up going for. I have a question. When making an investment, do you think it's foolish to buy into high-priced things? I feel like sometimes they can be more volatile / explosive. No, not necessarily. I think I would personally say, like, as advice, like, probably don't buy into things that just had a massive explosion. Typically, you want to have things before that explosion happens. Like, a good example is right now, people are talking about the Magic card from Palladium Fates just had an explosion in price, right? So I would advise you not to buy something like that. Great if you already had one before that, then you could sell it, but I wouldn't buy a carp now, if that makes sense. JB Clodsire. 32 days until English White Flare Black Bull. Damn, bro, that's not even that long. Damn, bro, I didn't even realize that. 32 days? It's like a month. Abominous now. Zapdos. Yeah, apparently it hit 3K again for the cart. Orbital. Everyone knows Palladium Fate's gonna be reprinted later this year? Wait, what do you mean? How's it? Wait, what do you mean it's gonna be reprinted later this year? Is there news about that? Charbuck. Pack price, pull rates, availability play a role. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, there's a lot of things, right? There is a lot of things. I hope that black and white set is gonna have pull rates similar to Crown Zenith. That's my hope. Will that actually happen? I have no clue. But I hope that's the case. Face just came out last year, of course it's gonna be reprinted. Well, that would be the optimistic point of view, but like you also gotta recognize that this year we're gonna be getting the whole new series, the whole new era. So like think about it. Has Pokemon printed any Sword and Shield ever since Scarlet Violet started? Groudon. Because normally I'm also in that group too where I'm like, yeah, you know, anything can get reprinted, but like one thing I don't think I've ever seen, I'm trying to think way back to even like Sun and Moon, is Pokemon ever reprinted a set when it wasn't even in that current era? Like X and Y, I don't think ever got a reprint during Sun and Moon. I don't think Sun and Moon ever got a reprint during Sword and Shield. I don't think Sword and Shield ever got a reprint during Scarlet Violet or current era. And later this year, we're getting into the new era, aren't we? The first set comes out towards the end of this year, doesn't it? Silver Tempest, Lost Origin, and Crown Zenith. I remember when there was a massive Lost Origin Silver Tempest reprint. I can't remember what time that was though, but was that during Scarlet Violet though? I know that happened. I do remember that. And then Crown Zenith, I think the Sam's Club thing happened, but I don't know if that's a reprint. Maybe it could have been though, technically, right? I just don't remember what date that was. JB. Why does China get all the cool promo boxes? I'll ship this week too. Okay, yeah, JB, sure. I think I already see you paid shipping on it. So what I'll do, JB, is I'll put a check mark on it, and that when I ship just makes it meet like the check. So when I write ship, that just means you paid for it. A check mark on the bag means that you're also going to be getting shipped. So JB, you don't need to take any further action. I'll just mail you out this weekend, alright, JB? And thanks as always, man. Sorry that I couldn't play you like a big chase there, but thank you as always, JB. Dylan, 10 black bolts. What's up, Pokey? I did order some. I don't have it yet, though. But yeah, 2025 Marvel Chrome. I ordered some blasters, and I also ordered some of the hobby boxes, too. 2, 4, 6, 8. Dylan, let's get you a fresh box. And Dylan, let's get you a empty ETB. That's why you don't try to snipe 15 different sets? Yeah, I mean, it's definitely harder that way, but like, the odds are lower, but like, imagine if you really did just get like 2 or 3 massive hits out of the different sets. But it is always easier to kind of like try to mine down one hole than try to mine 3 different holes, you know what I mean? If Megas is going to be a standalone, then that's going to be pretty crazy. Dylan, 10 black bolts. Yep, Rich, your ears did not deceive you. I did say 3 different holes. Oh, Dylan, I'm gonna try my hardest, bro. Absolutely. September, then November, then January, and possibly a Gen 10 set is my guess. Ponyard. My belly button isn't very deep enough, though. Well, I mean, bro, if you think about it, you got your two nose holes, your 2 nostrils, your 2 ears, you got a belly button, you got 1 in the back. So what, you got 2, 4, 6? Is that all of them? 6? Yeah. Caracosta. Ooh, Master Ball on the Musherna. The end spot's going for $100. Oh, nice. Yeah, the SARN. Yeah, we did pull you 2 of those. Yeah. Jim, so I figure you could do 5? No, why stop there, bro? Go 6. 7? Wait, where's the 7th at? Oh, yes, on the... yes. Yep. The 7th one is really small, though, but yeah. Yeah. Took me a minute. I got there, though. Yeah, there is technically 7. That's true. Jesus, guys. Whoa. Now we're getting a little risque there. Yep. Gasp is right, Corgi. Gasp is so right. Yep. Even I wasn't thinking about that. Yep. If you know, you know. Dylan. I'm glad you guys know about anatomy. That was one class in school that I did not sleep through. I'll tell you that much. Juan, why are you question marking, Juan? You should know, Juan. Why are you question marking? Also, speaking of which, we did also just get in another box of the Spanish Heart Gold Soul Silver, which has been a lot of fun to open, especially with the energies too. we've got Pang. And he says a spot on the Umbi. The Umbi. What are y'all talking about? Honestly, Juan, it might be better that you don't know. It might be better just to leave it at that. You know what I mean? Destiny! 10 Paldean Fates. So, Destiny, we're gonna get you a sealed bundle and 4 more on top. Do you want to choose right or left for your bundle, though, if you have a preference? Hits for me, because that... Okay, yeah, Destiny sounds good. Yep, Destiny sounds perfect. Left. Hi, what's up, Matt? No, we are sold on a Magic right now, but I did order some more. So I don't know when it's going to be, or I have to check the tracking, but we should have some more Final Fantasy later this week. Magikarp? Yeah, you just gotta like look it up. I think it's like number 200 or something. Magikarp, then put like number 200 or something like that. I had 69 holes in my yard from a squirrel? Oh, Wingle. What's up, Vay? I didn't order any play boxes, but I did order another case of the collector boxes. So we will have those again. Bro, the Magic was a lot of fun, man. The Magic was a lot of fun. I think I'm highly considering like trying to keep tabs on it and like order some of the future, you know, like I think they're called like I don't even know, but there's a name for them, like the universes or whatever. Surledge. Did anyone decide they want to buy or trade for my Mythic Kefka? I know Bill said he wanted it, but I think he was asking for it for free, I think. So I don't know if he was willing to pay for it, but I think he was asking for it for free. Hey, Brad, same to you, Brad. Same to you, bro. Take an extra day. There you go. Well, that's a good thing, bro. That means your Sunday was a good day, right? So that's good. Destiny, we need something huge. Yeah, to be fair though, Brucey, I only ordered a case. Oh, I only ordered a case, Toxel, and like if I had known how nice it was gonna be, I would have definitely. I wish I ordered more, to be frank. I want to be opening them right now. It was a lot of fun. He is somewhat expensive though, even though I despise him. Hey, Julian, what's up, man? Golden Go. And Clive with the hair. I'll give you $10 to never bring up that card again? He said, I'll give you $10 to never mention that card ever again. Honestly, not a bad deal, because if you take the $10, you just get it shipped out and then you sell it on TCG, you know what I mean? Could be decent. Could be decent. Destiny with the PF chains. I got my package stalker. Hey, Brendan, hell yeah, bro. I feel like that was kind of quick, man. Hell yeah. I finished Expedition 33 earlier, but everyone keeps saying they really like that game, man. Oh, Juanita, excuse me, Juanita. One Prizzy, one Lost Origin. Juanita. Numbered Chocobo sold privately for 35 to 40K, Alpha Investments said. Parasect. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna call them a liar, so I don't know. It's possible. Larry. Yup. Yup, Julian, that is in fact the case. Yep, it sold out that same day we got it. We did end up pulling the blue Chocobo. So Art did actually eventually pull the blue ink Chocobo. Which I think that's going for like 1.1 to 1.1K right now. Bro, Taylor, Cardboard actually sent in $10 for you, dude. He actually did. It dropped a lot. It's around 4. Is that true? I haven't checked eBay. Is that the case, though? I was just looking at it on TCG Player. There we go. Is that true? There is one for 431, but it looks kind of out of place. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Not really sure. The $4 sale TG. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. It seems like there's a lot of that, bro. Like market manipulation. There does seem to be like a lot of that for whatever reason. Oh, and then we've got Chase. And he says, one HoloLive summer collection. But yeah, it's hard to say. It's hard to say, really. I heard saw some people pull Sephiroth. Well, it actually got shipped to him already, so yeah, not even here anymore. Chase. Okay, yeah, Dylan sounds good. Dylan sounds good. So yeah, we are gonna get more Final Fantasy in later this week. I only ordered one more case of it, just because again, I don't really know. I don't know how long it's gonna be super desirable, but Chase with the HoloLive. I will say though, man, I definitely really did enjoy the Final Fantasy. I really did enjoy it. One case that's gonna be gone in an hour? Nah, dude, the first case lasted us like a whole stream, I would say. Yeah, I think it lasted throughout the whole stream, I'd say, at least. JB! Spot in the Legend Maker, 2 White Flare, 2 Black Bolt, 2 English Nike, and 2 Rockets. Okay, so JV, I think it's wrong again. By a little bit, though, I think. So 25 plus 14 plus 14 plus 16 plus 10. Yep. So yeah, JV, I think it's off by just 14. If you want, we could just scrub either the White Flare or the Black Bolt if you want. But I think it's short by 14. So did Custom just take your cards and open them for themselves? Bro, I don't know what... I called them today and they basically were just saying like, yeah, just take some time. We sent your paperwork through to Customs and it just takes some time. That's pretty much all they really told me. I was like, alright, so like, what can I expect? She's like, usually it takes like 2 to 3 days. Like, bro, it's been a week. I think it takes 2 to 3 days. It's been a whole last week. She's like, I'm sorry, sir. It's up to Customs. Like, bro, what? That's literally all they said. And I was like, okay, cool. So you guys have had my shit for a whole week now. Cool. Cool. And JB, let's get you a new box. Please buy 10 more cases of Final Fantasy mid-stream. Well, bro, the place that I bought my boxes at was pretty expensive, and I actually checked today, and they're even sold out. So, they don't even have any more. So maybe I should have bought 2 cases from when they had them. Yeah, it's crazy, bro. That set is just like a wildfire, bro. That set is literally just like a wildfire. Okay, before I forget, JB, let's get you in on the gauntlets. Okay, and 2, 2, and 2. Yeah, no, Dylan, for sure, bro. And, like, imagine, especially, I don't think the Lux boxes have gone down in price, like, pretty much at all, really. But, like, imagine if they had it for a week, and within that whole week, the price went down a bunch. Like, that's crazy. The fact that they're just holding it that long is crazy. Red Ash on the triple rare. Oh, nice. And another SR too. Black Shadow. Bro, people love Genshin. People love Genshin Impact, dude. They love it. Dude, that's crazy though. Cardboard really, really, really did pay you $10 to never talk about it. So what happens if Taylor breaches the contract? What if she does talk about her Kefka again? Then what happens? Swanna. My wife would leave me if I open Nike packs? Nah, bro, Blue, that's when you gotta get a wife that's into it, you know what I mean? Oh, and the NSR full art. The N. Yeah, that's that. Honestly, Blue, your wife just needs to get into Nike, bro. She'd rather me go to a strip club? Really? Oh, damn, bro. See, my girlfriend... Because when I went to Arizona for my cousin's bachelor party, and we went to a strip club there, and my girlfriend was not happy. I was like, bro, what do you mean? Like, what am I? I'm just not gonna go. Everyone's going. I'm just not gonna not go, bro. She didn't like that though. She didn't like that idea, but she got over it. She got over it eventually. Eventually. Cardboard sent in $10. Wait, Taylor, do you have another credit already? Nope, no, you do not. Okay, cool. So this will be a new credit for it, right? This is from Cardboard, and in his note he said, "Taylor, shut up." That's what he said in his note. Wow, Cardboard, how dare you say something so crude to a lady like that, man? How dare you tell her to shut up? That's nuts. Yep, Julian, that is correct. Yep, that's a 6-pack Destined Rivals box battle. We're at 2 players right now for it. If anyone else will sign up, it's 6 packs of Destined Rivals for the box battle. Dylan, 5 Prismatic Evolutions. Tell her you close your eyes at the strip club? Like, babe, I promise I was there, but I didn't look, I promise. Larry. Alright, guys. Chat, you guys have a mission. You guys have a mission tonight. You guys have to make Taylor mess up and mention her card again. Can you guys do it? Try to trick her into mentioning it. Flareal. Or she can join them? Bro, that's how you get dumped. That is how you get dumped right away. Carmine. What card she get? Honestly, I don't remember. Taylor, what card was it again? I can't remember. Taylor, what was the card again? Dylan. Yeah, why is she not answering, bro? Why is she ignoring us? Oh my god! Oh my god, the chew! The chew! What happened to the high? Oh, what's up? John, maybe they're just maybe they just sold it on the website. Let me take a look real quick. Oh yeah, John, we still have them. For some reason though, they were out of stock on the website, but I just got that fixed. We still got them. A case of Nike? Alright, Blue, which one would you like? I guess you can just pick Blue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1 over here, 5 down there. Oh, the green one, you got it, the one in the middle here. Team Up Generations. Ooh, do we have more Team Up? Oh, let me check real quick. Oh. A little weird. I think we have more Team Up. Let me just see. Oh yes, we have plenty. Oh yes, we have unlimited. Okay, maybe not unlimited. They're all Zekrons. 4, 6, 8, 10. I just grabbed a chunk out of the case, so it makes sense. If you want to pick though, let me know out of 11 for your team up, alright? Generations, Unbroken, Cosmic. Yep, Christian, I sure did. Yeah, empty box and all. Sure did. Ah, okay, cool. You want the Venusaur? Alright, so we got the Platinum Blister, Team Up Blister, Generations, Unbroken, Cosmic, and last but not least, a random PSA card. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, and 10. Alright, Blue, last question for you. You want to choose a number out of 10 for your random PSA slam. Shadowless Fire Energy! Number 8. So 10, 9, and this one right here is number 8. Well, I'll tell you right now, it's definitely not an energy. It's actually man's best friend as a Pokemon card. That is gonna be PSA 7 Bellsprout from Topps Chrome. So not just the regular Topps, but Topps Chrome. That is not one of those packs that cost like $500. The Bellsprout. Out of it, Topps Chromium. Yup, the suck Pokemon. Yeah, number... It's true. The more you think about it, bro. Number 69. And, yeah. Well, let's just leave it for your imagination, right? Okay, Blue, I do have to ask. I'm like, positive we're going to open it, but I do have to just double check. You do want to open this blister, right? I'm watching from the shower for this. Not weird at all. Oh. Oh. All about the Weaving Bell? No, bro. That's like when you're a novice. As you get older, Eric, you'll realize the best one's actually Victory Bell. Because, you know, when it hurts a little bit, that's when it actually feels better. You know what I mean? You come to realize that. Yo, Ashley! Ash, what's up, baby? Alright, so we're going in this order here. We'll start with the Unbroken. Blue to the Chew. Weird pack looking there. Surely that was not on purpose, right? I don't know. I guess if it was on purpose, I don't know. I guess Bellsprout makes sense, but Victory Bell would be what, 70 then? Diglett. Bro, why is Giovanni looking like that? Why is Giovanni looking like that? Onish. Aggron. Cosmic. I'm waiting on some concrete. Good opportunity. Oh, hey, there you go, bro. Wait on some concrete to dry. Jangamo O. Rowlet. Skrillpy. Pikachu. Oh, Wishy-Washy as a secret. Are you kidding me? Bro, that was huge. Bro, dude, Blue, you've been killing it with the rainbows recently. You noticed that, dude? Because I shipped you out this weekend, and you had like a rainbow Charizard Braxian, you had like a rainbow Celebi Venusaur. Bro, you've been killing it on the rainbows. You really have been. I didn't think we were going to get anything. After the Wishy-Washy, I thought it was game over. Bro, we had a rainbow behind the secret. That is crazy. But, team up. Here, we will use our new and improved Opal. Opal? Get out of here, bro. We got the newer model, baby. We got the young Opal. Alright, why'd I make that sound? We got the new and improved Opal, baby. Come on. Come on, Opal. New and improved. We upgraded for the younger version. Ponyta. Nidoking. Nidoking. Now you're talking. What's up, Austin? Alright, Opal. I don't know, bro. Honestly, bro. That is kind of crazy, isn't it? Like, how did her nose get so much bigger? Bro, she was lying like crazy throughout her life, bro. She was lying like crazy. She got that Pinocchio nose now. That's cray-cray. Generations. Surely she has the juices. Jenny's. Paris. Rhyhorn. Clefairy. Jinx on the reverse. Wally. Radiant. Dodrio. Charmander. So I don't know if you remember, but remember, you pulled the Holo Charizard, remember? So this is the Charmander, right? And the guy's a little kid. And then Charmeleon, he's like a teenager, and then the Charizard that we pulled for you out of the last one, where he's a full adult. It's kind of cool, actually. All the cards in this set for the Charmander, like the kid grows up throughout all the cards. It's actually pretty cool. I don't know, bro. Opal is not blessing it, I'll say that much. Opal has not been blessing it so far. Last but not least, Platinum Arceus. The nose, it droops with age? Maybe. Maybe that's what it is. But I know Opal very well, and she lies all the time, bro. Come on, we're looking for these shinies in the reverse spot, the Arceus subset in the reverse spot, or the level X's in the rare spot. Hunter. Ponyta. Grovyle. Burmy. Makuhita. Tangela. Baneri. Electric. And... oh, Aerodactyl. A reverse holo rare. And... the Chew. Oh, we got the double Aerodactyls. Okay. So reverse rare and regular non-holo rare on the Aerodactyl. Alright, interesting. That Haunter is like $16 for the regular Haunter? Sheesh. Honestly, it isn't really... it's, yeah, Komiya. It's a nice looking Haunter, though. Double Aerodactyl, bro? Alright, Opal. You are already out of commission, bro. We just got her today, and she's already out of commission. Already. Bro, that Cosmic pack was insane, dude. That singular pack of Cosmic was such a snipe. Oh yeah, for sure, Blue. That was not bad at all. And Blue, of course, thank you so much for the fabulous order tonight as well, too, Blue. The Chew! Is the back of the rainbow card cooked? Yeah, it's definitely a little bit thicker on the right, I'd say. A little bit thicker on the right. Her luck, yeah. Linda said her luck came with the age. Honestly, bro, that's probably what it is, right? With age, you also get wisdom. So that could definitely be what it is, right? Juanita! 3 Paldean Fates, 2 Prismatic, and a Surging Sharks. Today, I know, I'm kind of tongue-tied, mate. I don't know why. I'm kind of tongue-tied. Juanita. Scyther. I finally got in. Stuff to make free packs of the kids. I'm supposed to pick in the Discord if anyone wants to see. Surging Sharks. That's exactly right. That's what I was trying to say, but then I mumbled a little bit. I had nothing to buy, so ordered some candy from Distro. You know, Cardboard, funnily enough, bro, I've price checked, like, the Distro candy to Costco and, like, Sam's Club and, like, BJ's and all that, and Amazon. And, bro, it's cheaper at those places than it is at the Distro for the candy. Hydra Apple. Why do you keep sending me all my bulk? Well, Tay, I thought it's because you wanted to make those, no? Pikachu? I thought you wanted. Just so you can up the out. But, bro, how much are you really spending on candy, though, bro? You about to buy like $10,000 worth of candy to up your allocation? Juanita Garcia. Bro, I was eating those nerd gumballs all weekend, bro. I've been eating a crap ton of the nerd gumballs, man. They're pretty good. They kind of lose their taste after a minute, though. Like, they lose their taste pretty quickly. Chase says another hollow lie. Like $200, you said getting a mix of everything. But, dude, I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but is $200 order really enough for Distro to, like, all right, we're going to up your allocation? Is that really enough? I am still alive. Yep, I am still alive. But bro, dude, you know that same day, Corgi, Evan sent me a website, and they're selling 700 of those gumballs for $100. 700 of them. Meanwhile, I paid like $2 a gumball, bro. The listing said it was 14 cents a piece. 14 cents. So, yeah. That was a terrible purchase by me. It was a terrible one. John to the G. Got a little poo-poo platter here. And also 2 high rollers. Well, it was my fault for, you know, like, not really looking into it. If anything. They're pretty good, though, bro. The Nerds Gumballs are pretty good. Here is one. The Leonardo drama is getting more juicy. Bro, I watched that video, and I gotta say it, bro. Listen, I don't care what you think of Leonardo or not, but I feel like they're trying really, really hard to hate the dude. Like, they are trying their hardest to really hate the dude. And it's kind of crazy, if you ask me. Like, they're trying really, really hard to hate him. Although, to be fair, I didn't watch the whole thing. It was like an hour-long interview or whatever. I watched maybe like 10, 15 minutes of it. But I feel like, for real, they're really trying hard, man. And 6. Brilliant Star. John. Okay, John, first, let's see what we got out of the high rollers. Oh, nice. Prismatic Evolutions booster bundle. And 5 Surging. So bundle's pretty good. Surging is one of the floor hits. A Prismatic booster bundle. I think 5 Surging right there. I think there was a mistake or two made this past weekend. What's up, Corey? John says we can open it all. Okay, let's... Honestly, bro, let's start with... Yeah, let's start with Scarlet Violet. Why not? Let's start with the Scarlet Violet. I'm lurking for the next millennia. Corey, bro, once you get your cards in and you sell those couple, like, what was it, like $300 cards, you'll be chilling, bro. Then you'll be back. Landorus. Bro, I can't believe we already pulled 2 Mewtwo's out of Destined Rivals tonight. We already pulled 2 of them. Diamond Pro Base? I don't. Yeah, we used to have it, but those sold out like a while ago. Slack off. Bro, my man just chilling. He is just chilling. Yo, what up, Joe? Prizzy for the bundle. Give us some juice. Kyrian. I'm one of those people that just don't flip it right away. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, if that's the case, then still got really nice pulls though, honestly. We are gonna have some more Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering later this week as well. Bro, I don't understand. Well, everyone loves I feel like so many people like Five Nights at Freddy. I never really got into it. It was always like low-key kind of creepy to me. Another The whole like animatronic thing was always like kind of a creepy concept to me, honestly. I know Markiplier is like a huge YouTuber, but I never watched him. I've literally never watched that guy. Do you have any promos from the release kits? What's up, Derek? For what set? Bro, Prismatic is so brutal. Just no matter what. Prismatic is so brutal, man. Alright, it's okay, John. Ultharts are awaiting us in Sword and Shields. I don't have any of the promos. I have the pre-release kits though. Like I have some sealed. If you wanted to open some. Motham. Reverses are hits? We used to make fun of people saying holos are hits. But nowadays, reverses are hits, huh? Houndoom. You know, I guess to be fair, the Houndoom does come from the reverse slot. Come on, guys. Energies are hits, too? Staraptor. Oh. John. Come on. Alt art. Oh, alt art Honchkrow. Nice. The alt art Honchi. Bro, honestly, such a cool card. Really, such a cool card. Honchkrow out of Brilliant Stars. Time for Lost Order. Sableye. What do I do with all the energies? I either use them as a name tag or they just kind of sit like in boxes or go in the trash, really. One of those. Bane. Bane it. Oh yeah, bro. I like the Honchkrow a lot too. It's just a really nice looking card. No, it's not like the Chase Ultra or whatever. Snorlax! Nice. I love how his ability is literally unfazed fat. Unfazed fat. I used to buy base set packs in the mall for $3. Giratina. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Silver Tempest. Terrakion. Yeah, I was a little kid when base set came out, so I'm not too aware of like the financials behind them. But I know a lot of people say like, or quote that like back then, even back then, Pokemon was so popular, finding base set on release was pretty tough. Mawile. I remember more a lot about Yu-Gi-Oh though. Dragonites. On to the Astral Radiance. Toys R Us had them in stock all day, but they did sell out pretty fast. Bro, RIP Toys R Us, bro. Dude, Toys R Us was so clutch. I remember my mom like signed me up for my birthday at Toys R Us, and they called me on my birthday, like a giraffe or whatever, like, you know, a voice actor like called me on my birthday. Regice. Word about Soul Loving is Season 3 is in winter of 2026? Bro, what? That's literally more than a year from now. Braviary. Last pack. John. Starmie. Oh, the Articuno. And Cleavor. Base set Venusaur. I really begged my mom for 2 more packs. Dude, my first pull was a Zapdos. First ever Pokemon pull was a holo Zapdos out of base set. John. Nice. So we did actually get an old art, so I am pretty happy to at least see that too. And John, as always, bro, thank you so much for your work tonight, John. A 10 of Articuno is in the lot. I'm gonna send you. I lived 2 blocks down from one when Pokemon came out. Stole so many packs. Bro, I remember like, you know, I hate to admit it, but like when I was a kid, I also have done that where like I used to go to like the aisle. I'd like rip a pack like right there, like in the aisle, just like leave all the cards behind, you know? Like I hate to say it, but like I've done that before. When I was a wee young lass. I was a little brat, you know what I mean? I also used to always like play around with the balls. Like, you know, like at those stores, they always have like the giant ball pits, like the big giant rubber balls or like, you know, bouncy balls. I used to always play with those too, and then employees would be like, stop doing that in the store. I used to get yelled at all the time for that too. Julian! Spot in the battle. Sweet, Julian, you're gonna put us at 3 players and 2 spots on the Legend Maker. My husband's first card ever was bent and crumpled base set Charmander? Wait, like Sabrina, like right out the pack? Eric S is the last order in the queue, and he says, let me get 2 Stampede. Eric. 2 Stampede. Dude, I've been liking Stampede, guys. Stampede's been a lot of fun. Hide in the clothes rack ribbon packs while mom was shopping for a new fit. Artifacts. I knew they couldn't convict an 11-year-old and parents never pick up a number they didn't know. That is I don't think that's what most 11-year-olds are thinking though, you know what I mean? Like, oh yeah, man, let me just commit some crimes. I'm so young, surely I won't go to jail, right? I guess maybe at like some age you're old enough to start thinking like that, maybe. Mel Dolce. And jelly. And jelly. Someone filled the prison gauntlets so I could watch myself lose? I always got it stuck in the basketball hoops. Well, I had siblings, so like, bro, we'd always like be in the store and I'd like start throwing, you know, like playing catch with my brother or whatever. And they get super pissed. Like, bro, they're just like rubber balls. I mean, I guess in theory you could hurt somebody or like knock over something, but for the most part, it was pretty safe, you know? His brother gave it to him. He said he felt like a trainer picking Charmander from Pokemon, red or blue. That is kind of cool though, right? I stopped all my shenanigans at 16. He's like, we can't risk it, bro. Also, like, candy, too, bro. Definitely sometimes, or, you know, like, at the checkout aisle, there's, like, some candy or whatever. Sun Fawn, finishing up the Legend Maker. Hell yeah, Sun Fawny. Alrighty, let's pick a winner for the next Legend Maker pack. Three, two, one. Here we go. Yo, is that JB? Yo, JB. Yo, he only had 2 spots. Sheesh. JB, that is a huge win, JB. Okay, so let me just quickly copy paste that over here, mark it down. We're gonna reset this list. And let me add you to the spreadsheet as well with your pack. Nice, yeah, JB, that is your first pack. Nice. We are now at 20 packs sold of Legend Maker. There are only 16 packs left. And then it is fully sold out and ready to open. So if anyone is interested in Legend Maker, 16 is still quite a lot, but we are getting pretty close. And I can only imagine, like, once we hit the single digit numbers of packs left, they're going to start to go pretty fast. So Gauntlets are always a great opportunity. And again, if you want to hop in for it, they're $5.50 a pack. It is a lot of money, but it's actually a pretty good damn price for a vintage box break, such as EX Legend Maker. If you're in the break, you're not forced to open your pack either. You can buy one, have it sent to you sealed. We do weigh out all the packs as well, so like, you know, you'll know the weight of your pack, and then you can make your decision whether you want to open it or just have it sent to you sealed too. So it's pretty nice. I like to think. How does that Attack on Titan playmat look? I can grab it for you, Cody. Do you see? No, I saw the auction cardboard, but I haven't checked. I haven't checked the thing. Let me grab that. Let me see if I can find that playmat real quick. It looks just like the picture. So yeah, here is the Attack on Titan playmat. Now the playmat that I have for my logo on it is like double the size of regular playmat, so this is like an oversized one. But I'd say this is just about the same size as like a Pokemon playmat. So here is the Attack on Titan one. You got Aaron with a bloody hand as well too in the back there. So yeah, that's the Attack on Titan playmat right there. Neo Destiny's at 26K. And then I know, Darius, you were talking earlier about the Destined Rivals pre-release promos. I don't have any loose. I just have one of this left, though. I have a sealed build and battle kit if you wanted to rip some and, like, look for it that way, but I don't have any loose. I don't. JB, all of our SBCs are either like sent sealed, or if they opened it, I still also sent them like all the stuff inside of it. So yeah, I don't have any like loose playmats from the SBCs, unfortunately. Yeah, Sabrina, I mean, if you buy anything and you want it sent to you sealed instead, of course. Yeah, just let me know you want it sealed, and I can definitely also just send it to you sealed if you want, or prefer that instead. How much is that sealed? What the friends are you talking about? These? The build and battle kits? I'm not really sure. Let's see. Hey, what's up, Dragon? No, we're not opening it today, but we're more than halfway sold out on it. Oh my god, what? Bro, these things are almost $50? I didn't know people like this stuff. The build and battles? Huh? Bro, that's almost as much as a booster bundle. Wow, I had no idea. Maybe the promos side are pretty nice. The promos shot up in the build and battles. What are the promos? Let me see. It's a Tyranitar, a Mimikyu, a Gyarados, and a Typhlosion. Interesting. So I think these are the 4 promos in it. What's up, Darius? One build and battle box would be $50 for a singular box. I think inside of it you get 4 packs, and then also one of the 4 promo decks or whatever. But yeah, it seems like they're about $50 for a build and battle. Now, obviously, you're not necessarily guaranteed, like, you could, if you buy 2, you could get dupes too, of course. See, I don't have any loose promos, I just have the sealed build and battle kits. Which, surprisingly, are going for about $50. I did not know that. Can I slide the packs back? Probably not, Darius, just because at that point I'd rather just probably keep the display sealed, if that makes sense. Plus I have blisters, I already got booster boxes. So I don't know if I'm really too interested in buying back the loose packs when I already have like plenty of sealed Destined Rivals. I bought the Misty Gary deck the other day for $15 just for the deck. How much are the Journey Together building battles? Bro, are building battle boxes usually just like this expensive? I thought they were like not liked. Because even the Journey Together one is like 40 bucks. Wow. I'm shocked. I have no idea. I had no idea there was like, those are actually like somewhat valuable. Look up the team up one. Oh, excuse me. Build. I see a code card for it. I don't. Let me see. $670. Bro, what? Yo, thank you for the blessing, by the way, guys. Well, I mean, you get 4 team-up packs, so that makes sense. You know, if team-up packs are like almost $200... Actually, wait, bro, that seems like a really good price. Bro, what? Yeah, 200 times 4, that's $800 in just packs. Bro, that's worth buying in my opinion. Will it show up over here though? Probably not, right? What cards are in there? There's probably a Charizard, right? A Charizard team-up stamp? No, that's the regular one. No. Yeah, I don't really know where to... Low-key, I don't even know where I'm gonna find that. Or like where it's listed under. It's not this one though. It's probably the number. I don't know what number it is, though. Let's see. Promos. Bro, Pokemon Center, $20 for a build and battle. Purchase limit of 5. Oh, that's right, Jirachi. Yeah, that's SM158. There we go. Yep, 158, we got it. Not that crazy, honestly, bro. $40 for the Charizard? That's not that crazy. Yeah, I thought it'd be more than that, to be honest. The Zapdos. There's only 10. Benito King's only 5. Benito Queen, excuse me. And the Jirachi, nice. Jirachi's pretty sweet. I used to have this one as a staff. I used to have this as a staff promo too. It's pretty nice. Oh, bro, they're way cheaper than the direct price too. Holy buggers. The XYZ is worth more. He ain't reading chat. I'll bet some packs, like, bruh. What's up, Teshu? If you order some packs on the website, I'll open them for you. I will. I can't even find the Evolutions one. Yeah, I know at one point they said they were going to stop doing staffs, but I think they do them. Yeah, I think they still do them, right? Like, let me see. That Typhlosion is 034. What? Epic Value Collection Box. Oh shit, is that what those are called? Yo, that's the Typhlosion from the EX boxes we opened. Is that what those things are called? Epic Collection Value Boxes? They might be. You should probably verify that email. Cooper! So, yo, Coop, I'm gonna assume, Cooper, the Destined Rivals is for the battle. Is that right, Cooper? The 6DR for the battle? 1 Cosmic, 1 Crown, 1 Fusion. Oh, hell yeah. Rise up, welcome into the battle. If anyone else wants to battle tonight, there are 2 spots available for the Destined Rivals. Yo, Brandino! Have an awesome night, Brandon. I'll catch you tomorrow. Sir friggin' Brandon. Alright, Rizo, let's see what we got. Leafeon. Hey Andres, what's up? Yo, by the way, thanks for the quick response to my email, by the way, as well, too. I don't. The only thing I have left is probably like 10 or so PRB01 blisters, and then the rest I have are booster boxes. So Andres, you like the blisters more, huh? Like if I got OP09 booster boxes in, you would rather have blisters? Oh, the Weavile! Into the Hollow Guzzlord. Guzzlord. Rizo. Yeah, they said they were gonna stop doing staff promos. I think because like some stores were just like, I don't know, like reselling them, and Pokemon didn't like that, I guess. But yeah, I think they did start doing those again. Rizo with the Weavile. I like the blisters, sometimes they hit. Yeah, honestly, because I was expecting you to not like them after the OP09. You know, all those blisters, I was expecting you to start hating them. Because I like blisters too. Like, the randomness of them makes me a big fan of them, but I don't know. But I do want to get some more OP09, and I really want to get OP05 in as well, too. Okay, so Cooper said he doesn't want his holos. The new manga Luffy's dipping fast. I mean, if it's really as easy to pull as you said it was, then I can understand why. If it really is that easy to pull. Nikki wants to stampede. Yeah, you know, like, usually I feel like whenever I see someone posting about them pulling a mango, it's usually from a sleeve blister. So that's why I always kind of thought, like, I don't know. For One Piece, it just kind of felt like, you know, Nightbeam. Yo, Chris, dude, hell yeah, Chris. Ooh, Dark Burning Attack. And a QCR on Erebus. I'll just check for you. It's not that many. I think maybe like 10 to 15-ish, but I'll double check the exact number for you. Nikki! I got a gold from booster box and a manga from the double packs. Dude, I wish I stocked up on so much more PRBO1, man. I wish I did. PRBO1 is such a nice set. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I got 12. 12 PRBO1s left, and that's all of them. Enzo says 1 Divine Fist. Enzo. The small number Stampede's been open and 0 QCR Dark Magician, Girl, Blue Eyes, etc. haven't been pulled. I wish they would have sold you what I sold you when I did PRBO1. Yeah, no, PRBO1 has gone up a lot, bro. There's 25. 25. I don't have any OP11 blisters, just boxes. Oh. Yo! Enzo! With the Luffy leader. Luffy. Yeah, I don't typically buy blisters just because, like, usually I can offer a better price, like, via booster box. It's not like PRBO1 is getting so expensive that, like, blisters were actually kind of, like, one of the best things I could find. Luffy leader. Enzo. With the snipe. Edward! Rip a Cosmic and sign me in for the battle. Hell yeah. If anybody else does want to participate in the Destined Rivals box battle, we're at 5 out of 6. So 1 spot remains. Plus, like, dude, PRBO1, I feel like any set that has the chance at a God Pack is always going to be, like, really, really highly desirable. Because the chance at a God Pack is just nuts. You know what I mean? Like, it is just a nuts idea that you can pull a God Pack. And get all the mangas. Alright, Ed, one Cosmic. Which pack are you thinking? If you have a particular pack art in mind here, Ed, let me know. What the Cosmic? Can't go wrong with Gear 4. I feel like Gear 5 is... I don't know, dude. The Gear 5 look is so nice, too. Edward! Yo, what up, Boost? How you been, home slice? Trapinch! Weavile. Weavile. Edward! And then Ed, let me know if you want all the cards as well, too, if you want them. Boost, you are accepted, he says. Yeah, I know. We already know, bro. It's not new news. We already know. Oh, snap. He says, get me the blisters. Oh, he's doing it. Alright, guys. What are the chances we get our girl Nami-chan, Nami-swan? Or a God Pack, bro. 4 and 4. 8 of the PRB Juan. Andreas. But yeah, I definitely want to try to get more PRBO1, more OPO9, and more OPO5 too. Those are probably my 3 favorite sets. Gear 2's introduction will always be my favorite. Dude, that was so long ago, bro. I don't even remember how they introduced it. That was the one where he like heated up and, you know, like kind of bouncing around, right? I think that was. Not a fan of OP11. No, I like OP11. It's just not. I wouldn't put that in like the top 3 though. Would it be number 4 on my list? It might be number 4, but I would probably put like PRBO1 number 1 for sure. Like the God Pack potential just makes this set the best. So I'd probably put PRBO1 number 1. Then after that, I'd actually probably go OPO5. Then OPO9. And then, I don't know, OPO1 is base sets. It's like, you know, you gotta love base set, but I feel like Shanks on its own is just aight. PRB number 1. Okay, Andreas. Come on, baby. Also, the crosshatches in this set are pretty nice, too. We do pull out the Charlotte Brûlée. Do I think black white ETBs are going to be expensive? Probably. Yeah. I would say so. I think the added fact that there's 2 different sets is going to make it even more convoluted too, if anything. Ace. Oh, the gold event, Judgment of Hell. Probably long shot. Do you have any more order on? I don't. Yeah, I had a bunch, but I've since sold them all. Maybe a little bit too early too, because I know those have gone up a lot. But yeah, I'm sold out of those now. Dofi. Everything's... Oh, we got a gold Dawn card! Yo, the Luffy one! Alright, that is nice. Yeah, Alex, you're not wrong, bro. Yeah, you're definitely not wrong. Very nice. Luffy gold Dawn card. And again, these are blisters. So who really knows? Maybe a second gold. That's crazy, but maybe a second gold. Sarah Hoshi. Shockwave. Yeah. Nice. So that was 8 blisters. We ended up getting, well, I don't know. I count the Dawns a hit too. So I guess in theory 4 hits. About 50% right there. Andreas. Plus, the black and white sets were pretty popular in Japanese too, so I think they will be pretty sought after. $150 for the gold Luffy? Sheesh. That's nice. That is a very nice pull. The Luffy. And then next year is the anniversary too, so I don't know. A lot of people are, you know, having like debates or theories of when they think things will cool down. I don't know. I truly don't know when that'll happen though. Joe says a spot on Legend Maker. But, you know, I would be happy to see it. That way, it's, you know, things are cheaper. Especially for like the new sets. Joe, thanks for hopping in on the Gauntlets. We've got Omar B for PRB01. Cool. Omar, just a heads up. You know the ones that you're purchasing are the Japanese version, right, Omar? The ones that we opened there were English, but the ones that you purchased are the Japanese ones, so make sure you're okay with that. Or you knew that. Omar. Is it too late now? And I think we need a new box. We do. Yeah. Omar, the ones that you bought were the Japanese ones. These ones are 25. So if you wanted these ones are 25 a piece. So the ones that you bought that are 7 are the Japanese, which are a lot cheaper. So yeah, let me know if you knew that or not. But yeah, you bought the Japanese ones. You bought this one. So yeah, Omar, let me know, alright? If you didn't know that, I can make you a credit. Okay, cool. Just want to make sure. Omar, fresh box. Yeah, Justin, that's exactly correct. Yep. Yeah, pretty much no wait right now. fresh box for a fresh Nami-chan. Hey, Barry, we already pulled it, bro. Yeah, the chase card was a Mewtwo. We already pulled 2 of them tonight, actually. So the Mewtwo right there was the chase, and we pulled 2 already. So yeah, chase already been pulled. Oh, nice. Kaido on the Dawn. Raiju. Oh, bro, dude, for sure, bro. Love One Piece. Really, I missed it. It was pretty early. Like, within the first hour of tonight's stream, we pulled 2 Mewtwo's. So, yeah, it was pretty early. We got one out of a booster box, and we got one out of some sleeve blisters. Now, just like the English one, you can still pull Manganami. You can still pull a God Pack, the Gold Dawns. Carve out and hit rates. Yeah, it's tough. I guess, like, because some people in that equation will use, like, PSA 10 price and not raw price, but it's like, you know, then it's like, all right, will it really be a 10? Will it actually be a 10? Will it be a 9? But, yeah, I hear you, though. The big, yeah, bro, we pulled 2 of the Old Art Mewtwo's already tonight. Yep. Pulled 2 of them. No chase card. It wasn't Rosalie. Yeah, same thing I said to Baru. We already pulled the chase card tonight. So, you know, I usually just pick out 1 slab to give away. First person that pulls it of that stream gets it, then I remove it because it's already been, the chase has already been claimed, basically. If anybody else does want in on Destined Rivals, it's 6 packs for a player. And we got 1 spot left for a box battle if anyone else wants in on Destined Rivals. And maybe we can also do a round real quick of Guess That Pokemon. But before we do that, I need to find a card to use. Yeah, dude, those Mewtwo's were huge. Yeah, those Mewtwo's were some crazy, crazy pulls. 3-box battle? I don't know if we'll have enough people that want to sign up for 3 boxes, but we could try. Oh, that'd be too difficult. One box is boring as a viewer. The dollar store has $5 blisters, a DR no limit. Oh, nice. Nice. Wait, but bro, I thought they were called a dollar store. What happened to that, bro? How come they're not $1? Anyway, yes. Yep, Cleek, that's correct. Yeah, so I didn't ship your bag this week, and just because it had shipping paid on it, so I still have it. Yeah. And if you get shipping paid at any time this week, Clegg, I'll get you shipped out this Sunday. Chris, they're there. Yeah, PRBO1, it's $7 for the, yep, the best premium PRBO1. And yo, Justin, I see that, bro. Sorry, I'm trying to look for a card. Here we go. I got a good one. Carbon, I don't think as of late. No, I don't think as of late, but maybe. Yo, Yo! Alright, Justin, 10 Destined, 10 151. And then Justin, let me know, what do you think? Do you want booster box packs or sleeve blisters for the Destined? Bing. They're the same price. If you prefer one or another, we get you either or. Some people like blisters. I hear that. Oh, okay, cool. You want sleeves? You got it. And 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of the 151. Yeah, Francis, pretty much every Sunday. Yep, every Sunday. So yeah, you were shipped out as well, too. Never in history will ever have a dollar store again, which is sad. Because I remember when I talked to my like grandparents, bro, they reminisce about like, yeah, there used to be like a penny store. They used to have a penny store, bro. Like what? Yeah, and now today we're talking about removing pennies. Like we're talking about literally just getting rid of the penny. It's crazy, isn't it? Like, yeah, we used to go to the store and, you know, buy candy for a penny or whatever, like a nickel. Alright, Justin. We've already pulled 2 Mewtwo's tonight. Can we get a third? I think we can. Nothing gets cheaper. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how. I don't know what action needed to take to make money devalued, and I don't know if you even want that though, right? Persian. Dude, I mean, you know, my mom used to be a bank teller when I was really young, and oftentimes she'd bring home like rolls of pennies and things like that, rolls of like quarters or half dollars, whatever. And we used to like sit there and watch shows and like go through and like look for like the Indian wheat pennies and all these other random ass like errors and stuff like that. So it's crazy to think. Metagross, there definitely are some pennies that are like collectible. Arizona Iced Tea is the hero we deserve. Yeah, and you know, it's funny that Arizona Iced Tea, I watched like a documentary on him. The guy, I think the guy's like from New England. And when he was asked, like, so where did Arizona come from? He's like, yeah, I just thought it was a cool state. Like, it's just a nice name for a state. Not even anywhere remotely near Arizona, that company. Oh my god, we got an SIR! Bro, what if we get a third Mewtwo? Bro, can we really get a third Mewtwo tonight? There's no way, bro. Can we really get a third Mewtwo? Come on. Oh, the Mobastiff! Hey, bro, we're gonna take it, man. I don't like Arvin, but we're gonna take it. Moles Race has to be it. Yo, Cam with the $10 super chat. Cam, what's up, bro? How was your weekend, man? Oh no, I know. It is an SIR though, man. We're gonna take it. We can't complain too much. It is an SIR after all. We can't complain too much. Yan Mega. Damn, bro. 10 blisters, 4 hits. Okay. And an old dart. I know it's not like the chase old dart, but we'll take it, man. I just think we'll take it. Founder John Ferlotto and Don associated State Arizona with a healthy, clean, and dry environment, which is why they felt contrasted with their hometown of Brooklyn. Yeah, New York. There we go. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Yeah, they're from New York. He said he was hoping for the Moltres, but instead we got Mobastiff. Mo problems, Mobastiff. Vaporeon. Oh, nice. Picking at the Pikachu. Was it good work? Oh, no. Well, hopefully you're able to, you know, find some time at least, you know, for like Father's Day and all that. Come on, baby. Show us an old 30 151 as well. Come on. A lot of energy's coming out. Blue. At least 10. At least 10. Oh no, bro. Are the demons? His demons are speaking to him. His demons really are speaking to him. Articuno. So if I PayPal, do I calculate 3% off and submit? No, Cam, that is only for Zelle. Because PayPal, the website, PayPal, they still take that fee. If you use Zelle, which has no fee, then you can take the 3% off of it, but that's only for Zelle, pretty much. Just because Zelle doesn't have any transaction fee. Oh, damn, bro. Cam's thinking of something big, guys. Cam is thinking of something big tonight. And also, Cam, by the way, the Legend Maker is getting pretty close. I think we have 16 packs of Legend Maker. And then it's sold and ready to open. One of those pulls through. Dude, 151 is kind of bipolar, I find. Like, I feel like usually it's pretty good, but sometimes it's kind of lukewarm. Overall, though, I know the Mobastif is not what we were hunting for there. I feel like Destined Rivals did us pretty good. Bro, we only got one hit out of 151? Only one? Only one hit out of 150? I didn't realize that was that bad. Holy alright, now I agree. I don't know why. For some reason I thought we had more. I thought we had more. What we got? We got Venusaur. And we got Zapdos. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why. I thought we had more, to be honest. Yeah. But bro, dude, Justin, thank you so much for your words tonight, man. Either way, I appreciate it, Justin. Thank you, brother. Yo, Dragon wants a PRB01. Dragon, we only got 4 left. If you want to choose 1, 2, 3, or 4, feel free. Only 4 left. Well, now only 3 left. Bro, guys, Cam's got me getting excited, bro. Is today the day for the value box? Random? Okay, let's go with this one. I don't know why, but I'll go with that one. Yeah, I don't know, Blue. I don't know the exact number, bro, but I probably got like 25, maybe. Probably like 25-ish left, roughly. Dragon! Yamato! Barrier from my boy Bartholomew, Arlong, and the Doncaw. I've opened like 20 packs of 1v1 and you haven't pulled, like, you mean like nothing? Like not even like some EXs? Out of 151, not even some EXs? Dragon taking a stab at the PRB01. So Dragon, I think the same thing happened last time too. I don't remember what alphabet we put you at. I think different times use a different name, right? Might have been L. Was it D for dragon? Yeah, I don't think so. Yo, Maxie, what's up, bro? How you been, Maxie? Let me see it. Yeah, it's gotta be under L or under V. One of the two. Not in the L's. And not in the V's. Oh, that's right, dude. You gave away your bag last stream, I think. Right, that's what it was, right, Dragon? You gave away your bag. That's why I can't find it. Ah. Cool. So, Dragon, let me know. Did you want me just to donate those, or do you want me to make you a bag for them? Eric 1 Stampede. What's up, Chris? They're 25 for the blisters. And a QCR on Miscellaneousaurus. QCR. Okay, sounds good. Dragon, you got it, brother. Make it back for him, no problem. I feel like the new reprints of 1v1 have a harder pull rate. Yeah, I think all these packs right here are coming from Blooming Waters boxes. The Blooming Waters. Which, I don't know, I've seen some people say they got in like 2 ult arts in the Blooming Waters. Since they're so pretty, dude, I know. Dude, the Jolly Roger, like, crosshatch is such a nice, it's such a cool pattern. I'm getting a 6-pack of beer. Took a break after Prismatic. Well, Destined Rivals came out, and that set, in my opinion, was fire. That set came out, and I thought it was huge. Eric, 1 box of Terra Fest. Eric C. Pink. And Eric, if you're hearing me in the chat, Eric, do you want to choose if you want right or left? If you have a preference. Now, Terrafest. I absolutely love this set, dude. It's all the joys of Prismatic, but just easier. It's all the same stuff, but just way easier. And he says, give me the rights. I would believe it, bro. Yeah, 2 Charizards out of Blooming, man. I would totally believe that. I've had a lot of people tell me they pulled 2 ult arts out of 12 packs. It's 12 packs, right? Yeah, 12 packs. But, you know, I guess it kind of, it's par for the course. If some are cracked, some gotta be absolute booty cheeks, right? So I guess it's par for the course. I did 1 EX value box and a Power Keepers. Wait, bro, that's the same thing Squirtle did and he got a gold star. Oh, God, guys. It's happening. It's really happening. How's it, Q? Cam, not bad at all. Yeah, I think we got this order for Eric, 1 for Craig, and then 1 for you. So, not bad at all. We'll be at it pretty soon. Serapagos. It's a chill Monday. Vintage gets to cut the line. Not like there really is a line, though, to be honest. Like, there's really not a line to be cut, if I'm being honest. We might just go in order. Leave some suspense, some marination, you know? Leave some suspense for it. Yeah, well, the black and white's Japanese only right now, and it is good pull rates. There's 20 packs in a box. You get a guaranteed SR in every box, guaranteed Master Ball, 4 ARs, Petrant, Zoroark, and the Umbi. We need the blue border. Come on, baby. Still no hit yet. Master Ball Morpeko. Actually, I kind of like that. Master Ball Morpeko. Yeah, bro. We have now pulled Gold Star Flare. Or yeah, Gold Star Flareon, Gold Star Vaporeon. We just need Jolteon. Okay, nice. We do pick up the Dragabolt. Dragabolt. Glacy. Glacy to the on. One v one is just that way. When it's good, it's really good. When it's poop, it's poo-poo. Yeah. No, for sure, bro. Like, literally, we just got... I mean, Pikachu's a nice pull, but we literally just got 1 hit out of 10 packs. Like, that just happened. 1 out of 10. There's no booster box, you know what I mean? So it's probably just, like, really, really random. Because there's no box. That was the homie Eric with a box of terrestrial destiny. What up, Shinies? Yeah, what's up, Travis? Anything new going on, homie? I might try to complete Terra Fest. Honestly, Mike, I don't think it's that hard. Well, okay, maybe saying it's not hard is an understatement, but it's definitely more affordable than Prismatic. That much I can say. Yo, we've got Craig 2, 2, and 2. I'm old Craig. All right, Cleeg, this is what dreams are made of. So it's cruel. And do you guys have any, like, cool things for the weekend? I know it's Father's Day. You guys do anything cool? Palafin. Yep, Chris, the Umbreon is up for Gauntlet. Yep. Palafin. Alright, 151. Better hit. Better hit. Okay, well, technically that is a hit, but I meant better than that. Blastoise. Matt says you ate some food? We really did, bro. Cleeg, we really did do it, bro. Alright, Justin, if you're watching, bro, don't look. Justin, if you're watching this, do not look, bro. Charizard! Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo. And a Mew full art. Sheesh. He said I sniped it, bro. I'm sorry. It's alright. I think Justin is not here anymore anyways. Just nobody tell him. Just nobody tell him. Hey, Guthix, what's up, Guthix? Thanks for replying to my email, by the way, Guthix. Demigod pack? Yeah, it is definitely a little bit top heavy, I'd say. But honestly, there's only one white dot I see. One white dot. But yeah, it is a little bit top heavy. Not by that much, but a little bit top heavy. Not like crazy OC, but yeah, definitely a little bit thicker on the top. I noticed that too. Okay, upside down, scoop up Cyclone. Did you ever sell Lorcana? Yes, Miles, I did. It wasn't very popular. I think I had the first set. I still have Into the Inkland still. But yeah, definitely wasn't as popular, at least on stream. And of course, Prismatic, just doing what Prismatic does and never gave us any good hits. I belong to you. This was 6 packs, yeah, yep, 2 of each. I'm all Craig. Sweet. Oh, brother! Bro, we got you Vaporeon last time. Oh, bro, come on, Craig. We've been treating you real nice, man. We've been treating you real nice. And also, thanks for the shipping cover today. I'll get you mailed out this weekend as well, too. Apparently, Rift Round pre-orders have started. Okay, I'll definitely take a look, because I do want to make sure I have that. Alrighty, guys. It is time. It is time. Yep, 6 Destined Rivals for the battle. Correct, yep. Alright, Cam. Alright. We're gonna go into the box. And we don't have that many left. It seems like a lot, but it's less than 10. So Cam, let me start by asking. Do you want the right or the left for the Valor? Or do you want Typhlosion or do you want a Flygon variant? Is what I mean to ask. And then we're gonna have you pick your pack out of Power Keepers too. Even the new set also still sits on the shelves. Okay, he wants a Flygon. Okay, cool. So Flygon, I've got 4 left. So Cam, we'll just have you pick a number out of 4 here for Flygon. First one is 1, back one is 4 if you want to pick out of 4. So Alex, these are $2,250. 2250. Okay, number 2. So we're gonna have this box right here. But wait, there's more. He also picked up a pack of Power Keepers. And Cam, maybe just pick left or right, maybe like a number out of 15 perhaps. Left or right, then out of 15 if you want. Like right side, left side of the box. Inside of the Flygon, we do pick up Holland Phantoms, Legend Maker, and Unseen Forces. And now we're also going to be adding in a Power Keepers 4 EX, okay, right 7. 4 EX sets, all with a chance at Gold Stars. Number 7 is going to be that Aggron there. Woo. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going crazy tonight. Flygon EX. Again, comes with Holland Phantoms, Legend Maker, and the Power Key or Unseen Forces. And we're throwing in a Power Keepers on top for a whopping total of 4 EX sets. All of which all of which have a chance at gold stars, and of course, the EXs as well. So chat, please give Cam a little round of good luck in the chat as well. This is obviously a huge opening. Goes without saying, but a huge opening right here. So inside we do pick up Unseen Forces, Legend Maker, and Holland Phantoms. And for our promo, we got Flygon. And I can already see a little white dot right there, but what we're gonna do is we're gonna go like this, that, and that is gonna enable us to just slide it right out. There's a little ding, unfortunately, right where the like the corner was, basically, where it goes into the slot. All right, guys, we are looking for gold stars and EX pulse. I would rank these as Holland Phantoms being the best set. They're all good sets. Holland Phantoms is probably the best set. Then probably Power Keeper's second best, low-key. Then Unseen, and then Legend Maker. So just to recap, Legend Maker has the Gold Star Regis. This is also the set that our next vintage box break is. EX Legend Maker. So you got the Gold Star Regis in it, the Mew EX, the Arcanine EX. Unseen Forces has an Umbreon EX in it, alongside the Legendary Beast of Raikou, Entei, Suicune. Power Keepers has the Gold Star Evolutions in it, Jolteon, Flareon, Vaporeon. Holland Phantoms has a chance at the Gold Star Mewtwo, the Gold Star Mew, and also I think a Gold Star Pikachu. So Holland Phantoms for sure has some heavy potential there. Alrighty, guys. Let's get it going. Cam! Let me know in the chat, guys, what do you guys think we're gonna get? Gold Star, how many EXs, how many holos? You don't get to see EX very often. You really don't. Okay, so pack trick here is just 2 to the front. Starting off with the Legend Maker. We got Electrode, Roselia. Why not? Rude Fossil. Ghastly. Trapinch. Now, every EX pack will always at least come with a hit in the reverse spot. Yo, that is so cute. The Growlithe. Oh, brother, that is such a nice one. Reverse is gonna be a C-Dot. It's a C-Dot reverse with the Legend Maker stamp right there. That is by Yuki Mori, a claymation. And Gold Star! Oh, we do grab a holo. That is holographic Cradily. Cradily. Takes up most of the artwork too. Oh, even like the little ball on the inside is hollow too. Your hand or camera is a little bit right-sided. What does that mean? Right, Eric, what do you mean by that? Cam, is that being sarcastic? He said, C-Dot is exactly what I wanted. Like, I'm putting the cards a little bit to the right, is what you're saying? Okay, and now because these are really expensive packs, I'm also going to take the time to quickly sleeve up all the cards in between all the packs we open as well, too. See that? Yeah, honestly, Cam, they're all great packs, but, you know, Legend Maker's probably the least exciting one out of the 4. So if we're gonna not get something we want, Legend Maker's probably the one, you know, take the dud on the Legend Maker, if that makes sense. Legend Maker! Next up, Unseen Forces. Now, the Gold Stars are really nice, guys, but to be honest, one of my favorite cards in this set is the Umbreon EX. I pulled it before one time in my life, and I would not mind seeing it a second time. Here we go, baby. EX or the Gold Star. I see Chikorita. 1, 2 to the front. Ooh, alright, starting off with a Scyther. Scyther. It's a nice looking Scyther there, too. Pokeball. Chikorita. Slugma. Slugma. Larvitar. Ooh, we do snag an Eevee. That is nice. Eevee. I think we're on the reverse. Oh, not the reverse yet. Cyndaquil. Some great starters coming out. Okay, definitely the reverse now. Yo, the Smoochie! Smoochie! Reverse rare. Bro, that's another Yukimori. That is another Yukimori reverse. And... Electabuzz! Electabuzz! As a non-holo rare. Smoochie. So take a look. Both reverses we got so far. Seedot was Yukimori. Smoochum was also Yukimori. So they're both Claymations, which are actually pretty cool. Electabuzz. Non-holo rare. Electabuzz. Yo, TJ, what's up, dude? How you doing? Do you guys think Shrek is that popular? All right, Cam, next up, we've got Power Keepers. Come on, baby. We need an EX or the Star. Entering. Master Ball. Select up. Chinchou. Now this set also does have a Charizard that can be in the reverse spot as well too. Charmander! Nice. Mysterious Fossil. Oh! We got a Pikachu! Oh, baby! Pikachu reverse stamp! That is sick. Come on, double banger! And... oh, the Pichu! It de-evolved! Nice! Okay, I feel like even Pichu is pretty solid too. I know it's a non-holo rare, but I feel like even Pichu's not bad. Nice on the Pika reverse there. Pikachu? And Pichu as well. I do like the Charmander too. One of the commons. Ugh, I want the Pikachu so bad. Alrighty, Cam. We are on the last pack. The Holland Phantoms. We saved the best set for last, I reckon. I want to see a Gold Star Mewtwo, bro. Come on, chat. Let's make it happen, bro. Gold Star Mewtwo. Come on. Come on. Please don't scream. We're gonna see a hit. Oh, okay. We start off with Pidgeotto as an electric type. Camerupt. Yeah, the Delta species are pretty fire. And we got Pidgey. Yo, we're just missing the Pidgeot now. We got Pidgeotto, we got Pidgey. And we got a... Yo, this Pikachu's mad cute, bro. What? Yo, bro, that's hella cute. Carvana. Torchic, Torchic. Torchic, Torchic. Meowth as a dark type. Alright, guys. Reverse is up next. Come on. Show me a big one. Oh, we got the Psychic Energy. Psychic Full Art Energy. And the rare. Gold Star or EX. Come on. Out of the Holland Phantoms. It. Oh, we got a Cradily. A Cradily again. However, this one is going to be the Delta species Cradily. Nice. That is going to be a holo hit. That is going to be a holo hit. Bro, what's up with the Cradilies? This era was all about the Cradilies, huh? Cradily. I think that's how you pronounce it too, right? Cradily? I've been saying that my whole life. Cradily. Maybe it's Cradily? Cradily? Yeah, lots of Pikachus as well too. Yeah, lots of Pikachus as well too. Psychic Energy. Okay, I do need to grab some more tabblers. Start with, yeah, that's true. We started with the Cradily and ended with the Cradily. Cam. So, bro, dude, Cam, thanks for grabbing an EX value box tonight. Holland Phantoms, Legend Maker, and Unseen Forces coming out of that box. Also, adding in the EX Power Cubers as a cherry on top there, too. So, Cam, thanks so much for the fun rip tonight, Cam. That was great. That was really, really great. And make sure you guys give him some thanks in the chat for letting us all witness that as well, too. Just grab some more top loaders. Yo, Cam with a 10 super chat as well. What's up, Kay? I think like 8, maybe it was 8. I think. Next time we get the Mewtwo. Yeah, I mean, we got some nice reverses. Got 2 holos in there as well. I would have loved to seen at least like an EX, of course a Gold Star. At least an EX have been nice too. But still some solid reverses there. How close is Legend Maker? We've got, what is it, 16 packs left? 16. Damn. Gotta enjoy it, man. As time goes on, you know, on and on and on and on. They only get older, less available, so you gotta enjoy it when you can, you know. So about 16 weeks? It could be. It could be. Just depends, right? Just depends. I feel like as they get to single digits, it usually tends to be pretty fast. Or a lot faster, at least. But yeah, the packs are available. They're $5.50 each. Or you can also sign up for the Gauntlet. And get things that way, too. Yo, we've got Chris, 10 of the Divine Fist, and 5 PRB01. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. I seen someone selling a prismatic SBC at a car show for 180 and no one wanted it. 2, 4, 5. What is that Eevee promo going for inside of it nowadays? Up to you, Cam. Totally up to you, bro. Yeah, we still got plenty of packs. Totally up to you. Think about getting the Vaporeon and the Zard graded. Yeah, I don't see why not. If you need, we can take a deeper look at them if you need. Because you get 15 packs of Prizzy in there. You got the deck box, the sleeves. And you also get the promo too, right? Kaido. Yo! Cam going ham, bro. He said 2 more Power Keepers? Sanji. Whitebeard. Dofi. Cam said to chase your losses? All I'm gonna say is, bro, that's Vault advice. That is not my advice. I will say for the record. Not my own advice. Hollow event. Garp. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. You know, usually the promos, like especially like in the short term, are kind of tough because every single one that gets open has it in it. But I can definitely see like where a month from now it actually is a lot more expensive, you know? Think about like the Charizard UBC was like that. The 1v1 UBC was like that. So I can see that coming. Or I should say, I can see that happening. Chris. If it's a gold star, I'll send it for his grading, but he pays the upcharge though. The new Final Destination is streaming already, the movie? The gold event. Yo, Dragon bought the last 3 PRB01. Andreas, they got purchased. We're out of PRB01 English. Dragon. Come on, baby. Magic Final Destination TCG is coming pretty soon. I don't know if that'd be is Final Destination really that popular? That's the movie where they all just like die, right? They all die in like kind of morbid ways. So yeah, I feel like I don't think I watched it, but I feel like I saw little bits about it. I think there was like I think the trailer was like the guy or the girl died. I think it was a girl who was swimming in the water and a bunch of piranhas got her. I think. Captain Kid. Cracker. Come on, baby. Show us a mango. Last PRB01 we have. Come on. Kaido. 200 million volts. Victor. Trauma-free iteration, how pleasant. Yeah, I hear you on that. I can understand the appeal, but it wasn't really for me. I wasn't like super like hyped for it, you know what I mean? Dragon! Alright. Dragon's in the meeting on his life. Oh, hell yeah. What's up, Barrow? Hell yeah. Well, Barrow, don't tell Dragon, alright? Don't let him know. Don't let him know that we didn't get anything too crazy out of those. We've got Emily picking up a PSA 10 Eevee. The shipping, sweet. Emily, thank you for that. $10 Scarlet Violet, drop the base. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 5 random singles. Ooh, and 5 prismatic. Corey said this sounds like a me order. Kinda true though. Kinda true though. Put 1 extra L in there, but I left some like air in there and it's like making it hard to write on it. Can you please buy 5 cases of Final Fantasy booster boxes today and also another 5 tomorrow? Please just pay third-party market. I mean, that's kind of all you can really find for it now, right? Is whatever's available, pretty much. 5 singles. And 5 Parisi. Sweet. And Em, I did see your note. We can make that happen for you too as well. Not a problem. 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5 for the random singles. Okay, so let me grab your bag. Let's take a look at what you had. Because this weekend I did send out the bulk emails to people that had orders that have been sitting here for a while. Cool. So that's basically what you had in the bag with me already. Cool. Sweet, Emily. Thanks for picking up the Eevee as well. And save the Prizzies for last. Yeah, Julian, I did add a couple more things to it. Yep. Yeah, it wasn't that empty, but I did add a couple more things to it. I bought a house. Oh, yo, congratulations! No, bro, dude, let's be honest, bro. A house is more important than Pokemon. Let's be honest. But no, I'm just glad that you responded. Yeah, I'm just glad that you responded, man. Because it's like, it's an awkward situation when you send someone the email, they don't respond. It's, now it's past 6 months. It's kind of awkward, you know what I mean? I'd rather you just come back and get your stuff. Bayonets. On Wednesday? Yeah, covered for sure. Yeah. Houndstone. Quackable. Damn, was that 100k crowns you guys wagered there? Holy buckets. Oh, here we go. Here we go. M with the Great Tusk. Or you can list it for me. Well, but honestly, Gilbert, I don't know if I want to have to talk to people about selling it. I mean, I can send you a picture of it if you want. Palma, but then I have to do the talking. I don't know. Someone messaged me like, hey bro, can I get more pictures? Cyclizar on to the Prizzies. Friends in Paldea. Send a pic and I'll give you $10. Oh, I see, you want me to ship it to him? Yeah, I guess I could technically do that. Cottonee. And the Umbi. I think it has an older cert. So I don't know if the photos are on PSA's website. I think it has an older cert. Come on, show me a blue border here. Duskull. Come on, God Pack! Seeking. Seeking. You can always double it and run it back if you want. Yo, bro. Yo, Eric getting crazy with it, bro. He said double or nothing. Ogerpod. Chargebug. Ice Cube. That is actually the Ice Cube that comes from the holiday calendar too. So that's the snow one stamped. Slowking. And a Leafeon VMAX. Have you ever opened an English Prizzy God Pack? No, actually. I think we pulled 5 or 6 Demigod Packs, which is when you get 3 of them. And I've only ever pulled a full God Pack in Japanese so far. So far, only ever got a full God Pack in Japanese Terra Fest. English, we got in plenty of Demis, but no full God Pack as of yet. So, M, thanks so much for hopping back in tonight, M. I will get this all mailed out to you on this Sunday. On this Sunday for you. An English Dart Gengar? Singles are tough. Because, Trev, I don't have a good network for singles. So, probably no singles. Sealed, I'm good at sourcing. Singles, not as much. Bro, why do I keep putting 2 L's? I keep putting 2 L's, man. I can't stop it. Yeah, dude, the Eevee is so nice. Yeah, that Prismatic Eevee is such a nice card. Wait, you cleaned out the Corkster? Gen 10 Mask of Change. 2, 4, 6, 8, make it 10. The ones on eBay look horrible? Yeah, it's hard though, dude, because, you know, vintage cards like that, 20 plus years old, if they look somewhat gradable, people tend to just get them graded, you know what I mean? Yep, Jen, you're all good, brother. Just for the future, let you know, Jen, shipping is 8, alright? So you're cool on this one, don't worry about it, but shipping is $8. And we changed that months ago now, maybe? But you're all set on this one, Jen. Don't worry about this one. Ogre Pong! Justin, I don't know if you saw it or not. Hopefully you didn't see it. But yeah, bro, you did. There was something that you should not have seen. Yeah. Maybe you didn't see it. Okie dokie. Conkeldurr. I didn't, but Grizz hit me up saying you missed it. Yeah, bro, I won't tell you. If you don't want to know, I won't tell you. Shit. With the Chimecho. Chimecho?
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Nah, Justin, it was 151, bro. Bro, what the hell, Taylor? Bro, what? I thought we just said we weren't gonna tell him, dude. What? I thought we just said not to tell him. And then you went and told him. Vincent to Journey. Oh, bro, come on, Jen. What do you think, bro? You think I'm not gonna hit you with the salt, bro? Come on, man. Come on, man. Nobody is safe from the salt. Nobody. Even vintage. Even vintage ain't safe. I'm out here getting attacked. Well, I mean, Tay, let's be real, bro. You see what you saw what you did. My man went 10 dry. I mean, he did get a Pikachu, but he went 10 dry. Craig bought 2 packs right after and pulled a Charizard. So yeah. Damn, I just went into detail with that one. Actually, I went to even more detail on that one. Maybe I'm a bad person too. I should have kept my mouth sealed. Only 2. Ah, you see, I done goofed, bro. Nope, I done goofed. I knew it. I knew I should have been quiet, bro. Yep, I done goofed. Yikes. Yeah. You see, Taylor, this is all your fault, Taylor. I blame you entirely, by the way. Just know that. You made it worse? Yeah, but dude, Taylor, remember that one card you pulled out of Final Fantasy? What was that one called again? I remember, I can't remember the name of it, but someone wanted to pay you like $100 for it. Cam has signed up for the battle. Cam. So with Cam in there, we are now at 6 players. That is enough for a full box. What do you guys think? Do you guys want us to do a single box battle, or do you guys want to try to see if more people want to sign up and make it maybe a double box, or like at least a box plus some more? What do you guys think? Just let me know. If you're in the battle and rather just, you know, be it quicker and be a single battle, we can do that. If you guys rather see a bigger battle, we can wait a little bit before we run it. Eric S2 Stampede. Run it for sure. Okay, sweet. A lot of people are saying to run it. Okay, cool. Justin, you just buy 6 packs of Destined Rivals and then say in your note that you wanted to be for the battle, pretty much. Alright, so we can run the battle. I mean, if you guys want, we can try to get 12. If people don't want to wait, though, we'll do it. But I think Cam's order is next for some vintage. So if anything, we'll do it after that one, alright? The battle is for 6 packs of Destined Rivals. Luna Light Tigers. So no QCRs on those ones. Okay, right, so sure can. Cool. Yeah, so we're running as a single box. Unless you guys want to try, because I think it looks like Francis and Justin might be interested. So if you guys rather see a double box, we could try to make it happen. If you guys rather not see it, then we can just do it. Cam! Double Power Keepers. Woo. All right, Cam. Right, left, we need 2 numbers. He is going in for the double Power Keepers. I was hoping Sunfan would help me sell me the Sephiroth. But then I hear there's another card on the market. Taylor, what is it again? What was that card again? K something. Kef something. I can't remember. Okay, Cam says right 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 is gonna be another Aggron. And Cam, if you want to make a second pick. And Cam, I don't know if you're interested in it or not, Cam. If you want, we could weigh both packs against each other and see which one's heavier if you want. We could also just rip them. They're all in weight, of course, but if you want to like weigh them and potentially keep, if one is lighter and keep that one sealed or anything like that, that's also an option too. Or we just rip them the good old-fashioned way. And left 3. So we got Aggron and Absol. He says rip them. All right, chat. Cam is having once again another foray into the EX era. Can we give him some good luck in the chat? Doubling up on the Power Keepers. So of course, the gold stars are the biggest hit. The EXs can be really huge too, but there's also some good hits in the reverse spot, most notably the Charizard. The reverse Charizard from Power Keepers is in the set too. One, 2 to the front. Oh, we got Scotty! Scott from the Battle Frontier. Machoke. Routes. Snorunt. C-Dot, your favorite. C-Dot, your favorite, Cam. Aaron, just, you know, casually playing on some train tracks. Machop. Okay, reverse is next. Come on. Charizard! Oh, we got the why nots. Why not? Bro, I feel like we keep getting you like babyish Pokemon for the reverses. And go start! Oh, the Seviper. Seviper. It's always the babies, man. I feel like it's always the babies. We got Smoochum, C-Dot, Why Not? You know, kind of like babies. I guess Why Not, Smoochum are definitely babies, but C-Dot maybe not. Baby. Routes looking like a snack? Bro, look at this Aggron, bro. What is he even doing, bro? I think he eats metal, right? I think Aggron eats metal too, I think. You said Routes looking like a snack, huh? He does kind of have that pose. That, like, paint me like one of your French girls kind of pose. And the best card of all time, Scout. Search your deck for up to 3 cards in any combination of supporter cards and stadium cards. Show them to your opponent, and then shuffle. Why is Shuffle so spread? You guys notice that? Why is the bottom of the text, like, have so much spacing in it? You notice that? Like, that bottom line has so much space in between the letters. It's crazy. What's up with that? Scotty Pimpin'. Alright, Cam. Second pack. We got Absol on the pack art. To fit the column. Oh, that makes sense, actually. Yeah, I guess that does make sense. Alright, baby. Come on. Come on, baby. Show it to me. Enter it. Energy switch. Chin Chow. Slack off. Metatite. Training under the waterfall. Ooh, Charmander. Nice. We got that in an earlier pack. Mysterious Fossil. Okay, finger on the reverse. Come on, Charizard. One time for the one time. Oh, we got the Fighting Energy full art. And the rare. Bruh. 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 Cam, not the double energy, bro. Now the full art hollow one's probably pretty decent, but bruh. Bruh. Jacob says, grade it.
I have a question for God. Why?
So, bro, Cam, bro, thanks for going back in on some power keepers. I like the Why Not. I like the Fighting Energy. I like the Survivor as well, too. I do not like the Metal Energy. Metal Energy, I do not like it. How the Bulls today? What's up, Evan? Well, we got 2 Mewtwo's tonight. So we did pull 2 Mewtwo's. We have gotten some decent pulls out of the EX as well, but no Gold Star, no EX out of the EX so far tonight. We did pull a Meganium on, was it Friday? Meganium EX on Friday, but no EXs so far. Some good reverses though. So bro, Cam, thank you once again, man. Going back in to the EX era. Holy buckets! Han! 16 Prizzy and a bundle. So, who won? I have 2 bundles left. If you want to pick right or left for your bundle, feel free. And 16 as well. Am I allowed to show it though? Does that not go against the rules? Am I allowed to show it? I guess the rules was you just can't talk about it. Right? Carver, what do you think, Carver? You paid a crisp $10 bill for her not to bring it up. Is she breaking? She might be breaking she might be breaching the contract, to be honest. She might be. I'm no snitch, but and I think we're talking about this one right here. So it is a mythic, but it is not hollow. So mythic, but not hollow. And I'll pick the left one. Okay, so let's do the 16 Prizzy first. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, make it 16. And then we'll do the bundle last. Alright, well, let's get it, bro. We haven't pulled anything crazy out of Prizzy tonight. And we're looking for some blue bonus. Master Ball on the Riolu. It's got this, like, wave in it. See that? Not too crazy. It's got like a little wave in it. Maybe that's a part of the texture. Flip it is dual-sided? Okay, yeah, I can show you, bro. Give me 1 second, though, but I can show you. It's dual-sided. Goldine, Goldine. Show the clown. Got any? So that means there's 2 different variants of that card, is what you're saying? Heatran on the Pokeball. Heatran. Eevee on the reverse. Bronzor. And then I did say we'll do the battle pretty soon, so I think after this one we'll just quickly do the battle as well for Destined. What's up, friends? Arjo Luda. Leafy. There should be a transformation on the other side when he turns into a Goude. Ablin. Wow, Eric. How you gonna take her crowns from her and then just give it back? Eric. Ooh, I like that one. Master Ball Groudon. Alright, that is pretty sick. Master Ball Groudon. Houndoom, Ortega. One day, I wonder if one day holos versus holos with Sarah will be valuable as some of those vintage holos reverse holos. It's possible. I think the one thing that makes you want to say not anytime soon is that I can't remember the exact statistic, but like Pokemon printed more cards in the last 5 years than they've ever, like in the last like 20 or some shit like that. Plus, you just get them so often. So there's probably like a buttload more floating around than there ever was. Well, I don't know. Time does crazy things, right? Who knows? Like 30 years, 20 years from now, it's possible still. But there definitely are a lot more. Dreppy. The Bundell is up next. That is possible, though. The hit rate? Dude, Prismatic is brutal, man. Prismatic is not for the faint of heart. This set is so tough. Yeah, I feel like the booster bundle ones just look a little bit more shiny. What do you guys think about that? Do you guys think reverse holos will be pretty valuable in the future? Come on, baby, just show me a blue border. Come on. One time for the one time. We need a blue. Period. Period. Umbreon on the reverse. Should I open 151 or Prismatic? 151's probably a safer bet, but Prismatic, if you do get a hit from it, I feel like it'll be more hype. You know what I mean? Slow King. On the Pokeball, Slow King. So Juan, dude, thanks so much for the orders tonight. And I get the shipping on that as well too, which means I'll get all your orders shipped out on Sunday this week for you as well. Yeah, I feel like no matter how you slice it, man, no matter how you slice it, Prismatic is just a very tough set, man. It really is a tough set. So the loose packs are coming from accessory pouches, and then of course the bundle is a bundle. First he says, definitely open up 151 instead. It's always about, you know, it's all about taking that shot, right? It's all about taking that shot. Hell yeah! Dude, HL, hell yeah, bro. That's what I like to hear, man. You have a better chance of finding the needle in the haystack than getting an ult out of Prismatic. Okay, we'll do one more quick order as well. This one's for Denny, then we'll do the battle. Denny wants one. Random single. Denny, baby. Two Destined Rivals. 2 Astral and a Prismatic. Denny. Welcome to Denny's. Can I take your order? How often do you restock the random slabs? It just depends. Depends, because usually what happens is, Evan, is I buy a bunch of slabs, like I buy collections. Anything $40 and under, I'll just throw into the random slabs. Anything above that, I just list for sale separately, like on my website. So the random slabs are not like some sort of like, oh, some are like, you know, this price, and you also get this price. But yeah, they're all just $40 and lower slabs, pretty much. It's kind of the gist. But I only really try to put slabs in there that I think are cool. Unless you don't think unless people don't think a fire energy is cool. I go back to the fire energy. But yeah, I only try to put stuff in there that's cool in my opinion. Persian. Coon hunting with the herd? Wait, bro, you got hunting dogs? Oh shit, man. Bro, you love coffee and you got hunting dogs? Iron Boulder. And a double Sylveon there. And the random single is going to be Arcanine from Lost Origin. A Hound? Redbone Coonhound? Bro, that's pretty cool, bro. Like, as weird as it sounds, I remember, like, reading books about that. Like, you know, people with, like, hunting dogs and all that, bro. I just didn't know people still did it, bro. That's sick. So they literally, like, help you find them. They locate them for you. Shit, bro. Yeah, that's, like, something I remember reading in a book. That's crazy. That's nice. I like V-Star slabs. Those are usually 30 to 40. Yeah. I mean, it depends. Like I said, I buy collections. Sometimes when I get my own submissions back, you know, it comes from those as well, too. Sometimes I just buy them. The Red Fern Grows, bro. That's exactly the book I was thinking of, Denny. That's exactly, bro. I read that in school. Yeah, bro. I read that in school. Well, I didn't put maybe I put a couple Eevees in there, but, you know, I didn't put all of them. That'd just be like Eevee every time, you know what I mean? But yeah, something like that, basically. Okay, so let's get this box battle on the road. I did promise we'll do it, so let's get it done as well real quick. Because, you know, like, usually when you buy a collection, you know, people are like, yo, buy everything. Not like, hey, let me get your top 2 cards. It's like, yo, buy everything, right? So, usually do buy everything. Because, you know, it's like, yo, can you buy my collection? They send you a whole list. I'll just take the top 2. And nothing else. We are on the hunt for a 3rd Mewtwo tonight. That's right. We've already pulled 2 Mewtwo Ultars today. We have pulled 2 of them already. We are on a hunt for the 3rd, hopefully. Alrighty. That's a good old college shuffle. Let's find out who goes first. I call Cap, you can't read? I don't actively read, but I did read back in high school. All that. Yup, Rich. We literally pulled 2 of them in the first hour of the stream tonight. We got 1 out of a booster box and 1 out of some sleeve blisters. Because I got in some Destined Rivals blisters today, so they're the same price, but some people I ask, if you want blister instead of booster box packs, I'm happy to get them for you. And that was the last time I read. Honestly, I can't. Maybe the last time I read was Edward. I mean, I read lightly here and there, you know, not like a book, but articles, manuals, things like that, you know. Alrighty, Ed, you are up first. We got Proton. Proton. Electron, proton, neutron. All I remember is the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Oh, brother! If we don't... Alright, if we don't get an SIR in this box, I'm pretty sure that wins. In most cases. In most cases, that is a winning card right there. $57 on the Misty. Holy buckets. Is this the same? No. I didn't know what that meant. Now that I know what it means, it is not. Nope. You are not welcome here. Nope. Not welcome here anymore. That's rough. I'm prepared to lose now. Yeah, I mean, I think some SIRs can lose to that too, right? Like maybe the Yanma and the Mobashtif, perhaps. Derek! Gold Mewtwo or Pokemon SARs beat it. Wow. That's not that many. As far as options goes, that is not that many. Ignorance is truly a bliss. That is so true. I thought it was something completely different, and then he told me what it meant, and I was shocked. I was like, what? Cynthia's Rosary is a good pickup at 18 bucks right now. She has a low cut V-neck blouse on. Derek, brother? We didn't get anything. Okay. Alright. I mean, again, if you're not gonna win, you might as well get nothing, right? Means you basically gave nothing up to the loot anyhow. Cam! Killer Kale. 6 packs. You work or anything, or too young? What do you mean, bro? I got my first job at, I think it was 15, I think. I think I was legally allowed to work at a grocery store at like 15 years old, bro. And even if you can't legally work, bro, there's still some shit you can get done, bro. Like go mow some lawns, work for like a family friend, work at a gas station under the table, you know what I mean? No excuse, Wade. Technically, he could work, but that's what I'm saying. Don't blame your age on not working, all right? I think Misty just won. It's possible. I hope we get an SIR, though. If we get an SIR, it could definitely still win. Wait, you're really 14 years old, bro? I thought you were like 16 or some shit. Cam! In the loots. What? I started working at 6 years old? Yeah. Rich can barely speak. He's like, goo goo gaga. You want a bag with that? You want a bag with that? Is that gonna be cash or card? Goo goo gaga. Julian! My 5-year-old isn't working. Can you give me some tips on getting his butt into gear? Greeting. Hey, just do what my parents did and say, you know, you gotta help out around the house, bro. My roof ain't your roof. 18 years old, you're out of here, bro. You better start saving. Oh my god, we got an SIR. Julian! Julian! So I think there's only 2 that we don't... If we get Mabashtiff, if we get... I don't know, Ariana might lose too. Yeah, and Mega, I think, will lose as well. Let's just see what we got. Julian! I don't know, does that win or no? I don't think that does. I don't think it does. It doesn't win. It doesn't take the victory. Wow. And Ed, I did see your message, Ed. I did see your message. Oh, unless this is a Mewtwo. Unless this is a Mewtwo. Unless, but wait a minute. Wait a minute. If this is a Mewtwo. Oh my God, bro. Hold on. Hold on, it's not over yet. Oh, that's right. Oh, bro, it does evolve. Oh, come on, Bill. Why you gotta be a party pooper, bro? Come on, man. Yeah. You guys are right. There's an Evo box. But come on, bro. You couldn't just keep the dream alive for like at least a second? You don't gotta be a party pooper, guys. Come on, man. Crobat, $55? Bro, we got an SIR and a gold. Damn, Julian, bro. Talk about crazy. You had 2 shots, essentially, at defeating the Psyduck, but both shots failed. Wow. Alright, damn. Cooper! And then you saw Billy was the last one up, but Cooper, you were up next. Bro got bent twice? I don't know, there was that one night, I feel like Julian was winning like every battle / gauntlet for it. Yo, Danny, what's up, bro? Yes, but I think if people want to do it again, we could definitely start new signups for another round for sure. You can always do multiple battles. $2 battle would have been better. I mean, I think battles that are bigger are always better just because it usually means more loot, but I think people in here, you know, are saying they'd rather just do it now than wait around to see if we do possibly get 12. You know what I mean? Possibly get to 12, because you don't know, maybe we didn't get to 12. I sign up for the battles, so basically you just buy 6 packs, and then in your note state that the 6 packs are for the battle. That's about it. We do battles with all sorts of sets, and the buy-in is basically just how many packs it is per person, essentially. Coop is out. Billy! Last man standing, Billy. I don't know if it's possible at this point to beat Psyduck, but you never know. You never know with Pokemon, that's for sure. I was prepared to lose this one, but crazy I got so close. Bro, I know. They were giving you hope, bro. They're like, don't give up. And then even after the first one was a miss, even then it was like, don't give up. I don't think you do, Billy. Being honest, I don't think you do. We already got a gold. We already got an SIR. Psyduck is the best illustration where you can get. I don't think there's a chance, but you never know. I've seen people reportedly say they got multiple SIRs in a box, so. Yep, that is game over. Since Post Malone won so easily against MGK, who you mess with all between Little Uzi and Post Malone? I think at that point I'm picking Little Uzi now. He's not as good as he used to be, but bro, Little Uzi had some bangers, man. Yeah, I think I'd go Little Uzi, I think. I don't know, I think he's got some weird stuff going on now, doesn't he? Man, that was a pretty solid box. We got a gold and an SIR, ladies and gentlemen. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 total hits. Misty's Psyduck taking the dub. So that battle is now complete. Again, if people want to battle, we sure can. We can also battle. It doesn't have to be Destined Rivals either. It could be any set as long as people are down for it, you know what I mean? But if people want to battle again, we sure can. San 6. Journey. You know, dude, we had a box, Livid, that had a Mewtwo Ult Art and a Full Art Gold Mew as well. Before. Now that's crazy. Ult Art Mewtwo and Full Art Gold Mewtwo's nuts. Mimikyu. San. Yo, Julian! Have an awesome night, baby. I'll see you again tomorrow if you're here, Jenny. Oh my god! The Salamander! I love this one! Yo, Billy! Same to you, Billy. Thanks so much for starting off the battle tonight, Billy. Jeez. And Billy, if anything, I'll see you tomorrow as well, homie. I agree, Cody. I agree fully. Favorite card in the whole set. I mean, Wailord Articuno are pretty nice, but that's definitely my favorite card right there. You just hit 2 special illustration rares within 10 minutes. Pull something out of... We've been going crazy on the illustration rares, bro. We pulled 2 Mewtwo's tonight. Salamence, Ult Art Honchkrow, Ult Art Ariana. What else? I think I'm missing one. Yeah, Ult Art Mobastif, Ult Art Charizard from 151. Sheesh, bro. Now I think about it, we're actually cooking tonight. And I might even missed one on top of all of that, too. Yeah, I think we're actually cooking tonight. One of them was really off-centered. The other one we pulled for Sir Brandon wasn't that bad, though. That one was... Actually, that one I think had white dots. So actually, now I think about it, I don't think either of them would have gotten a PSA 10, unfortunately, though. Yeah, bro. Ariana Grande. Is it not? Card parties next week? That's wild. Are you going, Solid? No? Oh, okay. Then so you're not going. Then why do you even care? He said card parties next week. That's wild, but he's not even going. I would suggest it, bro. Card party's a lot of fun. I definitely suggest it. I will be there. Maverick 12 Obby Flames. I missed Kamea-Con. What, Dragon Ball Z-Con? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Oh, dude, that's not true, Sol. I'm sure there'll be people to hang out with, man. I'm sure. SR here. Adam, that's so true, bro. Yep, that is so true. Now, time for the Charizard. I just want to get some cards signed by the voice actors. Honestly, bro, that is pretty cool, man. Yeah, I'm a fan of that too. I have a signed Luffy card by the voice actor of Luffy. Pidgeot. Pidgey, Pidgey, purr, 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 purr. Entei. Am I the only one that likes Carbink? Oh, we got another one. Maverick. Mavi. Charizard. Charizard! We got the Reverum. Vroom, 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 vroom. Yeah, I can't say I'm a fan of Carbink, unfortunately, brother. You might be on your own on that one. I can't help it, baby. Bro, we are on fire, bro. I'm not even playing around. Like, our poll so far, we're only like 4 hours in, bro. We are slamming. We are straight slamming tonight. What up, Obama? We got a website. Should be the pinned comment. Also, the first link in the description. Only thing we haven't got out of yet is Prismatic. That might be the only set we haven't got anything crazy from yet. I would say the Lil Wayne album, personal rating on it. All I can say, bro, is I don't think there's any song on there that I would put on my actual playlist. So that means it's a low number. Below, probably like a 5 or below. I just don't know what number it'd be, though. Low number for sure, though, unfortunately. Lil Tecca album way better. I listened to I didn't listen to the whole album. The only Lil Tecca song I was like, I don't even know what it's called, but like you spend your cash on it you never had, yeah. Mama told me, boy, don't, man, no. Like that was pretty good. I can't help it. Put the Lil Wayne on, we'll pop in a Blue Chew. Maverick with the Reverum. Yep, Dark Thoughts. Yeah, that's what it's called, right? Yep, that's the one. Yeah, it's pretty good actually. Eric 2 Stampede. I definitely don't. Trevor, I definitely don't. Unless it's like a really like good feedback, but even then they can still have packs they don't know are resealed and sell them. The only thing I would say about eBay though is that like I'm pretty sure they have a really good like return policy. So like if you buy one and open it, like, you know, and you actually open it, then I'm pretty sure eBay is like pretty easy to get a return or you get your refund for it if it is resealed, I believe. If you're gonna buy one and not open it and just set it somewhere for years, I'd probably advise against that. Just because then if it is resealed and you find out like a year later, you know, then at that point you're out of luck, right? Orbital 7. The queue is working. Yep, the queue is working. Not gonna open it. Yeah, then honestly, brother, I personally wouldn't advise it. But, you know, obviously do what you gotta do, right? But I probably wouldn't advise that, personally. Eric! I've been on eBay often. Just gotta be picking the right sellers. Yeah, that's kind of what I was trying to say earlier, right? Like, I know there's some people on there like TCA Gaming and stuff like that that I would trust buying vintage from all day long. Definitely some that I wouldn't trust. Art 2 Legend Maker. But unfortunately, it's like to kind of find those sellers, you know, you kind of have to like, you know, test out people And testing out people can also be how you buy some fake shit, right? Joel, 2 prismatic evolutions. Five out of 5 in my prismatic accessory pouch. Well, hey, bro. Hey, listen, bro. That's not bad. Because usually it's 0 out of 5. You know what I mean? The Satellite Prismatic, usually 0 out of 5 is the standard. I know there was some hoopla with like eBay buyer protection, like expiring. I think it's like on collectibles. It's like, what, you have 3 days or something like that? I don't know if they reverted that or not, but I remember at one point eBay changed it to where like after delivery you have 3 days to like, you know, claim something if there's something wrong with it, or then it's just like you're out of luck after that, I think. Unless they changed it again. Juanita! 3 prismatic, 2 Paladin Fates, 2 Lost Origin, a Surging, and a Twilight. You are now entering the Twilight Zone. Two lost. 2 of the Fates. Gotta open up a new bundle for you. 3 of the Prizzy Wizzies. Juanita Garcia. Juan. Start with the loust. So is it really a week nowadays? A week since you could change your username again? Is it really a whole week? Kyram. Twilight Zone was nice, bro. I remember watching a lot of it, but I don't remember a lot of the episodes. The only one that I remember, I think, was there was like a... They were on an airplane, and there's like a gorilla on the wing of the plane. That's like the only episode I actually remember. And even then, I only remember that part. Twilight Zone was good, though, man. I liked it. Haldean Faith. Lechonky. Chonky, chonky. It's 2 after 2 named. 2 whole weeks? Oh my god. Bro, a 2-week cooldown for your name change? Oh god. I guess YouTube didn't like people changing their name, I guess. I don't know what's up with that. Espion. Hey, Radio, dude, going pretty good, bro. Got a lot of amazing hits so far tonight. How you doing, Radio? Prison Heroes and X-Files. Okie dokie. Roto Stick. Doing good, thanks for asking. Question. Sure, like you have a question for me? Juanita. Let's say open a Night Wander. Would it be a new box or open? It would be from an open box. Yep. Yep, because we have an open box of it. So essentially, with any order, if there's an open box or open product of it, I get you those packs first, and then whenever it requires me to open a new box, I then do it. If you were to buy 3 lots of 10, though, that'd get you a full box. You get a seal box for that order. Alex! 2 Prismatic and 3 Surging. Alex J. But yeah, there is an open Night Wander at the moment, so it would be from an open box. There's really no other way to do it if you think about it, because it's kind of like, you know, if you were just opening a new box every time someone ordered, then you just have like a bunch of loose packs, which you don't really want to have that, you know. Alex, show me the butthole Pikachu. Energy Search Pro. Watch Olite Twilight Zone. He's a live episode. Fits in today's time. Yeah, I don't know. I guess like nowadays, if I kind of want that like sci-fi, like horror or whatever, I guess I usually just watch Black Mirror nowadays. It's kind of like similar concept conceptually, but you know, more modern, I guess. Ortega. Me for the hollow. We got a bunch of hits tonight. I can't pull dirt. Well, it's a little bit different, right, Austin? Because like if you think about how many packs you open tonight, it's been a good amount of packs. So I'm sure like if you had like hundreds of packs to open, you'd probably be doing all right. Hopefully. Alex. I think maybe like 4 of them solid, maybe, roughly. Yo, Art says give me 4 Parizis. Is it time? Time for a blue border. I hope so, bro. Because we've been doing pretty good on everything besides Prismatic tonight, pretty much. Everything besides Prizzy tonight. You still need to beat Mario? Not that many. I do have a couple on the website, but I think a lot of them are sold out now. And the only ones I have left are Destined Rivals and I think Journey Together too, I believe. Used to have a lot more, but I think a lot of them are sold out. Jesus. Bro, this set was made by the devil himself, bro. Literally made by the devil himself. It's crazy. We got the maximum belts. Art!
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Okay, Art says just toss it. Jeez, alright, I'm sorry, bro. Holy buckets. Oh my god! Brother! Billy! Billy, why? Billy, why? Billy, what are you doing? Billy, what are you doing? 20 Prizzy, Billy? He said, I'm going to sleep after this one. Well, honestly, Billy, if we pull you like a Moonbreon, or I guess in this case, Sunbreon, then maybe you won't be able to go to sleep. You'll be too excited. This only works one of two ways, right, Billy? Either we pull you something really nice and then you can't go to sleep because you're too adrenaline filled, or we pull you something really, nothing really, and then you're too depressed to go to sleep. This only works in two ways, I can imagine. Shaman, but hopefully it's the good way. Billy! He says, "Lil, thanks." I'm sorry, Billy. What can I say, bro? I'm just an honest man, dude. I tell it like it is. No sugarcoating. What if the Seal Magic box you have has the golden chocobo? The world may never know. That's true. That is true. I did order some more Final Fantasy, though, so we will have some more later this week. Oh, we are going to pick up a gold. Come on, Pikachu, 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 Pikachu. Pika, Pika, Pika! Iron Leaves. That was a really bad Pikachu impression, by the way. Really bad Pikachu impression. Let this man go to sleep bricked up. Pull him something. You see the post about a Costco Prismatic bundle that had 3 God packs and 1 booster bundle? No, Rich, I did not hear about that, bro. 3 God packs and a single bundle? What the f... Should I open it or keep it sealed? A Prismatic SPC? Well, I mean, bro, when this thing first came out, it made a lot of sense to open it because everything inside of it, like the dice, or not the dice, like the playmat, the deck box, and all that, were selling. I saw sold listings around $75 for the playmat, the deck box, all that crap. I think even as high as $100 sometimes, like plus, you know, like shipped. And like that's almost the MSRP of the product. So like at that point, it made a lot of sense. Plus the EV promo was going for like 40 bucks. It's like all in all, you know, you had like over $100 and just like, if you don't even count the packs, it was like $100 and just random accessories in it. Now I don't think those accessories go for that much. So maybe not as easy, but. I opened 4 boxes of SBCs and the best thing was a Pokeball, no Master Balls or anything. Bro, out of, that's 60 packs? Really, Billy? 60 packs, no Master Ball? Really? Wow, that's awful, bro. Alright, we really gotta get something here tonight then, bro. That is awful. You're getting your Prizzy playmat framed? Really? Leafeon. Area 0. I'm not gonna lie, I'm more into collecting Japanese Pokemon cards at the moment. Dude, I've been like that since, literally, for years. I feel like the Japanese cards were always just kind of nicer looking and definitely more cheaper too. They're usually cheaper too, which is kind of nice. Apple, apple. Here's the link. Is it on YouTube, Rich? Master Ball on the Riolu and an Umbi. Like a scratch. Yeah, but the thing is lazy is because a lot of people just like to be able to read that, guys. I feel like that's kind of like where, because I talked to this about this a lot too. For me, Pokemon is more just about the art. I don't really care, you know, like I don't really care if this has a quick attack. You know, I don't really care what the move is. For me, it's mostly just about the art. And you know, some people care a lot about reading it, whereas like some people don't. But I get it from both stances, you know. Oh, it's on Reddit? Okay, cool. I can probably pull it up. Will we see you on stage at Card Party? I don't know, Mike. I don't think the schedule is really like fully fleshed out yet. So I don't even really know exactly what panels and stuff I'm gonna be a part of, but I basically told Pat's team that I'm happy to like do whatever, you know? Like if they need someone to fill in for something, I'm more than happy to do whatever pretty much. Billy! He said, pull the duds for you. Good luck, everybody. Bro, Billy. Thanks so much for the order tonight, Billy. I mean, we got you some Master Balls, at least. That much I can tell you. We definitely got you some Master Balls. But, bro, Prizzy is just... We also got a gold. Maybe only one Master Ball? Yeah. But, bro, Prizzy is just on a whole different level. It's a different breed. It is a different breed as far as Pokemon sets go. It's a different breed. You better play back-to-back. Is there entrance song? I don't think it's gonna be like that. The first year, it was kind of like that, where like, you know, you kind of got on stage and all that, introduction and all that, but I don't know if it's gonna be like that this year. It just depends. Travis, one spot on the Umbi, one spot on the Destined Rivals booster box. We've got Eric. One Stampede. Can you see if the Lady Labyrinth of Silver... Can you see if I have the Lady Labyrinth of Silver Castle? If so, top load it. Now too. Yo, bro. So, dude, Billy, have an awesome night. Alex, have an awesome night as well, too, guys. Thanks for being here and hanging out tonight, man. I'll see you tomorrow, if anything. Yep, you do have it. I think this year, I can't remember what they said at the meeting, but I think Pat was talking about some sort of game show kind of gist that they're gonna do as well, which it sounded pretty fun. I don't remember if it was like Family Feud or something like that. I think it was like The Price is Right, maybe. Similar to that. What did you miss? Well, Dill, you did miss Prismatic being absolutely brutal. But aside from Prismatic, we're doing pretty well on almost all sets now, it feels like. If you had the new Reigns in your far box, I would have bought some. Really? I don't know, bro. I've had a lot of Arcana, and most of it never really sold. And I feel like when there's TCGs where like some sets are kind of popular and some sets are not like most sets are not popular at all, it's kind of tough to just carry every set, you know? When if only like one every 5 sets is going to be popular, it's kind of tough. Because I personally don't really have like any attachment to Larcana, you know? Like if I had Pokemon and it's just sitting in my closet, I'd sleep happy at night. Like, oh yeah, you know, I got a bunch of Pokemon, I'm cool with that. But if I got a bunch of Arcana closets at night, I'd be like, bro, I don't want that. I hate to say it, but bro, I don't want that. Just because I don't know. I guess I'm just not really like a Disney kid, if you know what I mean. We've got Aaron, and he says 10 Snow Hazard. Ding. Aaron H. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Aaron. Wait, Jay, were you the one that we pulled a Sylveon for last week? Was that you, Jay? I think it was, right? Asa, dude. I remember the case of Scarlet Blood base ETBs they gave away. That was pretty cool. Are you talking about like for the battle zone or whatever? I mean, there was a bunch of giveaways the whole weekend, pretty much. Ice Cube. I just can't buy a TCG from a paper printing company, which is what Ravenberg's is. Wait, what's so wrong about that? Oh, the water energy. Nice. One of the coolest things about the first card party is they had that like little crane machines and all those. Those are pretty cool. Yeah, Raider, that's alright, bro. Just make sure you pay for the shipping on the order. That way it will get shipped out on Sunday. And just put in your note that you want them. That's cool. Annihilate. Annihilate. Nice. That was Aaron. Sniping out the nice gold water energy. Am I seeing things, or is the menu smaller? It's actually smaller, but only because I removed the stuff like way at the bottom for like the random TCGs. Because those weren't looked at very much, and I just moved all those from the menu in the description just to the website. Because they don't get bought much anyways, so. Free up some characters, because sometimes when I was adding stuff, we hit the max characters, so I had to figure out what to remove. I decided to do that. Okay, cool, yeah. Ralph, I see that, bro. Yeah, I got you. Just with a chainsaw. R10 Prizzy. Surely an SAR since none after the 30. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. R. Bro, Corgi, those emojis are something else. Those emojis are something else, alright. They just look like little Kirby's to me. Little Kirby's. Come on. Binding Mochi. Can you make Espeon from Prismatic a chase? Dragon. Well, wait, why Espeon? Not Umbreon? You want to do Espeon? But yeah, I do have to make some changes because we pulled a Mewtwo today. Charge. We can definitely keep the Charizard. Remove the Mewtwo. I guess we could remove the Umbreon. Hollow. Oh, I see. Because you need the Espeon. I see. Come on, Prizzy. Just give us something at least. Larry. We don't even need a blue border, bro. Like, just give us, like, you know, like a Raging Bolt. A nice Master Ball. Something to keep the spark alive. Bidoo. Yeah, Ryan going old school. Ryan going old school with it. He's like, I don't need those emoji buttons, bro. I can't bring myself to open up Prismatic anymore. I did like 7 ETBs and a whole display and not one SIR. Master Ball on the Bidoo. Yeah, bro, it's tough. Mark, it's tough, bro. Yep. So we got regular Bidoo and we also got Master Ball Bidoo. I think the Master Ball one's actually kind of expensive. Yeah, bro, it's tough, man. This set... Oh, bro, like, we opened a lot of Prizzy tonight and we haven't got a single SIR. We got a gold, though. Not a singular SIR out of Prizzy tonight so far. Oh! I got home, took a nap, now I'm awake until 2 a.m. Bro, I hear you on that. That is one of the worst though, right? When you like oversleep a little bit and now your sleep schedule's kind of effed up. It's pumped. Bro, that's the thing, Art. I don't even know if I can even say that it's pumped. Because it's prismatic. You know what I mean? Like a set like this, bro, I feel like there is just never a true pump. Is that bad to say? I feel like there's just never a true pump on a set like this. Nikki, 2 packs of Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy. Prizzy should have had the same or similar SIR pull rates as TF. It would have sold out all the same, and the community really would have given a huge backlash for it. Yeah. No, I hear you on that. I feel like Pokemon just doesn't care, though. I feel like Pokemon doesn't care. Like, there could be people outside of Pokemon's headquarters, like with picket fences, you know, or like with signs and all that. And Pokemon probably still wouldn't care. They're like, yep, sounds good, guys. Thanks. Vaughn. Nikki. Pumpmatic Delusions. Yeah, I don't know, bro. Terrafest is just such a nicer set, bro. I watched a guy rip 299 packs of Prismatic, no evolution. Well, how many? Well, did he at least get any SIRs at least? Did he at least get some SIRs? Yo, Raphael! 2 Shrouded, 10 Night Wanderer, 2 Chainsaw Man. Because I feel like as long as he kind of pulled some SIRs, could be okay, you know? At least, hopefully at least got some SIRs. Chainsaw Man. Speaking of Chainsaw, when are we getting a new season of Chainsaw Man? What's up with that? So yeah, Rafa, you'll notice I only really sell the Japanese packs in lots of 10. Because basically that just means kind of like 3 purchases and that's a whole box. Makes it kind of simpler. And that one was pretty full, so I think only one person picked up 10 out of there too. Let me grab you that Shrouded. All non-evolution SARs except Roaring Moon and Raging Bull should have been translated into IRs for the set, you think? Did anyone watch the Dan to Dan movie? I think Corgi did. I think Corgi watched Dan to Dan. That one doesn't even look like anything, Corgi. It's a bat or something. Kingdra. Yeah, Ref, I'm picking up on something. You like Shrouded Fable, don't you? Because you got the Japanese version of it too, pretty much. I feel like the movie makes no sense though, right, Corgi? Because if you go watch the movie, then when it actually comes out, you just basically... Oh, the Persian! Because then it's like, now when Dan to Dan is out, you just basically already have seen the first 3 episodes. That's like, what? That's like almost a month of episodes you just can't watch. Persian is pretty nice. I like that card a lot. Monkey. It was a month early and it was a fun... A date? Oh my god, don't let Ed hear that, bro. A date? Cornelius went on a date. It didn't even show the new opening? Magikarp is 3K now? I did see that. Yup, I did see that. I would advise anybody who has a Magikarp to sell it right now. And buy it back couple months later when it's back to like 2K. Sell it right now and buy it back later. Unless you just don't care, which I think a lot of people are in that boat. They just don't care, right? Chainsaw Man! Looking for the Pokemon here. Samurai Sword. From what set? Paldea Evolved. Paldea Evolved. Himino. I'm not a player, I just crush a lot. Yeah, I got you. Ralph, we got you. I'm still waiting for Vinland Saga Season 3. A lot of people did like Vinland Saga. I was just kind of alright on it. And yeah, dude, Rafa, thanks so much for grabbing some packs tonight, man. Got any Magikarp in 10 is only 120. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like in Japanese they come out a lot more often. I don't know if I'm crazy, but I feel like Triplet Beat, they just kind of come out way more frequently. Low key. Yo, Justin B with a 1 high roller hitbox. To Be Hero X? Bro, I walked past that, Nikki. Or not walked past. I looked past that one. I saw the animation style and I was like, what the hell is that? Was it actually good? I saw that it was like on the popular top charts. Ooh, okay, 5 Twilight. Alright. I hate to say it, but that is one of the lowest value pulls you can get. But I have to say it, just for the record, I have to state. No! Not the Twilights! It's alright, we get a Greninja out of here, Carmine out of here, we're still chilling. Pheasantipity. No, I don't have any Sleeve Fusion Strike, I don't. I think I have some like 3-pack blisters somewhere in the closet, but that's about it. I know, bro. Justin, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. We can still use something bigger, hopefully. Well, that is just the way the hitbox goes, right? There's things in there worth way more, way less, about the same. I mean, this isn't even like that much lower. It's probably about a $40 value in these 5 packs. So a little bit of a loss there, but obviously some hits got to be a little bit of a loss for the other ones to kind of make up for the big ones, you know? Not the matcha! Not the matcha!
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
It switches between 3D and 2D, and the 2D fight scenes are pretty amazing. Really, it switches? Damn, that to me kind of sounds weird, no? It switches, huh? It's super raunchy, horny humor? Shit, bro. Yeah, right up my alley, right? Right up my alley. Justin L. 1 Shadows of the Galaxy. Yeah, I mean, low-key, I mean, my track record would indicate that is the case. Justin's been liking the Star Wars, man. He's been liking it. It is kind of weird because, you know, like, the packs are, like, kind of, like, papery. I kind of like it, though. They're kind of like paper, though. They're not foil. Han Solo. Rich reward. Sundari Peacekeeper. Ooh. I think we got a borderless in the back there. Oh, well, we do pick up a borderless. It's a common though. For the gunship. The gunship. The main character collects panties that she can turn into guns? What? Bro, how do people come up with this shit? You know what I mean? How do people come up with that stuff? Isn't that bad if your house floods? Paper packing? Well, bro, I'm pretty sure no matter what happens, for instance, I'm pretty sure like even Pokemon packs in a flood would not stand it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure no matter what, it's screwed. I would assume at least. Yo, a bead. Oh, he's going for the big ones. He's going for the big ones. 2 fusion, 2 evolving. Sheesh, a bit. The big boys. See, I've never like flooded like a Pokemon pack, but I could almost assure you, like if like, you know, you had like a flood happen and your Pokemon stuff got wet, this would not protect it. No way. Azumarill. Stoutland, come on, a bead. Give us something.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Oh, dude, he picked the hardest sets known to mankind. Evolving Cries and Fusion Strikeout. So, Abid, I respect and admire. I do. However, that was brutal. Yep. Deep Hurts is slabs for the win. But here's the thing, right? In that case, we struck out. But in some cases where you don't strike out, shit, you know, it's really nice. It's like in cases where you don't strike out, then it's completely different. It's so much nicer, right? But it's just like a set like that, you are more likely to strike out on it. Joel. 2 Destined Rivals, 2 Prizzy. Joel. I assume Pokepacks can endure at least a bit before going through. Oh, is that an SIR? Oh, Joel. Bro, I feel like we got a lot of hits out of Destined Rivals today. What's going on? Not that I'm complaining. But, dude, Destined Rivals is hitting non-stop. And that's amazing. That is amazing. That's a good problem to have. I don't know though, bro. Like, will the pack survive? Maybe like a little, like if you like splash some water on it, yeah, I guess probably. But like if it's like a flood and it's like sitting in the water, hell no. I guess like if you like, you know, splash some water on it, maybe. Paper, you're right. Paper will just absorb it right away. You're right. Unless they have like, I don't know, like some wax on it, right? Some papers are like wax coated or whatever. Maybe that, you know, like hydrophobic or whatever. Are slabs waterproof? If I left the slab underwater, how long till it gets inside? I thought they're waterproof. I think they're like sonically sealed, which I believe means they are waterproof. But I don't know. I mean, water does erode things. So I feel like, you know, if you like left it in water, like after maybe, I don't know, like a couple of years perhaps, the water would eventually like erode the plastic maybe. And get to it probably. Could be an exciting test. Could be a good test. How long is the Pokemon packs? Like, can they stand before they go down? I'm pretty sure there's a video showing that there are. Well, I guess, I mean, I don't know for sure. I'm just kind of logically thinking here, but I feel like they would probably be waterproof to a certain extent. Like, if you left them in like a pool for like a year, I think at that point it probably, I don't know actually. Because water erodes things, I think, really, really slowly. I'm not sure. Travis says a silky smooth, mega shiny hitbox. Definitely. You really pulled one of the most expensive Final Fantasy cards last stream and didn't know about it? No, dude, I literally said, I was like, is this the one? Because I thought it was. I was like, is this the one? Travis with a Gem Volume 2 box. Travis. On the second pack too? No, we pulled, you're talking about the blue ink chocobo, right? We pulled the chocobo like in the last box, I think, or second to last box maybe. We've seen molded packs before, that's moisture. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, that is true. We have seen it. But sometimes, Corgi, let me see. Maybe I can find an example here. Just randomly, let me see. Yeah. It's like, see, like this base set pack is still sealed, but you see how, like, if you look down the line of it, see those holes? Like, especially right there, right there, right there. So yeah, like those holes were made by Pokemon. And the idea is that when the cards would travel overseas, the air pressure, like if it goes in a plane or something, the air pressure wouldn't automatically like destroy it. Or like it wouldn't pop open from the air pressure. So like some older packs especially just have holes in them. And I guess if there's a hole in it, then air can get in there, moisture can get in there, and all that good stuff. The Knight's Blessed card is like $500? Wait, you said we got that on our second ever pack we opened of it? Really? Sylveon. Pokeball. Or Master Ball. Glaceon to the V. Brother. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it's not butter. Umbreon. Dude, Francis, you call that shit, bro. I gotta give you props. You call that shit immediately. That is insane. Flareon for the Master Ball. Travis said, my wife is going nuts. It's okay, Travis. It's manly to be excited about an Umbreon. It's okay, you don't have to pretend it's your wife. I know you're excited too. It's okay, Travis. I know you're excited too. Don't worry, you don't gotta lie. I like Umbreon too, Travis. Yep, Dragon, that's correct. Yep, so basically what it is I just took a bunch of items, make sure the average value of everything put in there is 75. Some are more, some are less. And that is the high roller hitbox. You can get booster boxes, vintage packs, 5 packs of a certain set, ETBs, collection boxes, tins, all sorts of things. They're all Pokemon, and they're all Pokemon. What packs? These are still. These are the Gem Volume 2s. There's a Chinese set that came out maybe like a couple weeks ago now. But these are the Gem Volume 2s. Is Umbi sleeping or creeping? I think it's trying to sleep, but it's like, it's got its eye open, like, you know, just to make sure. Like, make sure the coast is clear type of stuff, you know what I mean? So yeah, these are the Gem Volume 2 box. Gem Volume 2. Vaporeon. But do the Chinese cards, are they art exclusive? At least right now, yes. Like, that card doesn't exist anywhere besides China, or Chinese sets. It is a Chinese exclusive, yeah. At least for now. Like, those over there are not, but this is. Yep. Will it come out in an American set or Japanese set in the future? It could be, but as of right now, it is exclusive just to Chinese. Yep. Flareon stamp. So yeah, this set doesn't exist in English, doesn't exist in Japanese. Some of these cards, like you might recall, this is from EV Heroes, right? Evolving Skies or Japanese EV Heroes, a lot of these are. But the old darts are exclusive. Travis, that was really nice. This guy used to ship my Gem 2. It's been like 3 weeks already. Grade? It looks pretty good though. Like centering and all that. Maybe a little bit thicker there, but not by that much. A little bit thicker on the left, but not by too much. Umbi. Sorry, I think I sent you 10 extra by mistake on that order. Travis. Oh, yes, you're right. That should only have been 90. Oh, yes, indeed. You are correct, brother. Okay, Beat, I'm gonna make you a $10 credit. Sorry I didn't catch that, by the way. Usually I do the math, but it kind of just looked right. So sometimes when it just looks right, I just kind of go with it. Sometimes if it's like a lot of sets, I check it. But yeah, I'm sorry, bro. I didn't even notice that. You are correct. Oh, Beat, you are correct, Beat. I made you a $10 credit, all right? The store supplier didn't send their whole order, only in batches, and they sold like 4,000 boxes. Jesus. We've got Ruben. He says, Abibi, any chance I receive a birthday present? My birthday's on Sunday. Bro, Ruben, how are you gonna ask for a birthday gift almost a week in advance? Ruben, how are you gonna ask for a birthday gift a week in advance? Ruben, bro, you gotta ask on Friday, homie. You gotta ask on Friday. He's like, yo, it's Monday. I know I'm gonna see you on tomorrow and Thursday and Friday, but any chance I get it today? Ruben. My birthday was yesterday. Do I get anything? Yes, Nikki. Your gift will be, we're going to play a Guess That Pokemon after this. How's that sound? My birthday was 4/11. What do you got for me? All right, guys. I'm going to knock out all 4 gifts at once. Ruben, Nikki, Ayo, Corgi. Just for you guys, we're going to do a public game of Guess That Pokemon. Just as my heartfelt, warm gift from me to you guys. A public round that anyone can play in of Guess That Pokemon. Alright, I don't know why I thought that was so funny, bro. I'm sitting here laughing, realizing, yeah, that's not even that funny. Yeah, that's not even that funny. Yeah, oh, so I saw him, YouTuber, but I saw him. To be fair, you didn't ask for a birthday gift, which I respect. But to be fair, yeah, for you as well. I just start credit because you're packing Terrafest. Yeah, sure, Beat, sure. Yep, we can do that, brother. Yep. Yeah, usually if you ever just have an order you want to add to it, you just take the 10 off. Or if you just want something like you did right there in the chat, just let me know, and we'll get that for you. Ruben with the pitch. It was kind of funny. Okay, well, I'm glad. I thought it was funny. You're gonna get a gift, a public gift. Mine was all the way back in February, so let me win. Well, the reason why I'm excited is because I picked out a really, really, really tough one. Like this card, it's gonna take everybody's brain cells together to get this one. And if someone gets it right away, I'm gonna be kind of upset. Low key, if someone gets it right off the rip, I'm gonna be kind of upset. I was gonna suggest only birthday people can play, but we'd be here all night. That's true. No, that's true. Guys, like I said, I had one picked out from like an hour ago, and it's gotta be one of the toughest ones I've done, I think. One of the toughest ones I think I've ever done. For real, for real. Slap your IDs down below. Guys, don't fall for a trick. She just wants to see what you look like. She just wants to see your photo so she can rate you out of 10. Ashley B. 1 high roller hitbox. Depends, Francis. If it's been going on for like a couple minutes and no one still got it, then I'll give a hint. But just depends. Hint will only come if it seems like no one's gonna get it. I got my license on the ready. That sounds like a bad thing. Like you're ready to be in trouble, so you have to have your license ready. You're headed to card party, so I wasn't sure. No, you're good, Ruben. Yeah, card party is next weekend, so we're still gonna be live all days of the week, and we'll be live again Monday, Tuesday, no live Thursday, Friday, Monday, Tuesday of the next week. So basically, June 26th, no live, June 27th, no live, June 30th, and then July 1st, no live. So basically, I'll be gone for almost like a week. But it's at the end of the month, so it's the last weekend of this month. Oh, nice. Ashley with a white flare booster box. Nice. The white flare. Bing. Damn, really taking advantage, huh? Well, it's on Friday. So, Monday, Tuesday we'll stream. Wednesday I'm gonna like finish up anything I need to do. Thursday I leave. I'll be there Friday, Saturday, Sunday. My girlfriend's coming with me, and then we're gonna stay in Florida for like another couple days and leave on Wednesday. It's honestly not too bad. I mean, compared to like my actual flight schedule, but. What do you think of the future of Captain Pikachu cards What? Captain Pikachu. Captain Pikachu. Maybe Thursday. I have to double check when my flight is, but maybe Thursday. I'll know for sure next week. To double check my flight info. I hope you enjoy Florida. I just got back from Key West. Oh, no, Florida's pretty nice, bro. I've been there a couple times. Like 5 times. Yeah, I don't even know what the Captain Pikachu is. Oh, the one where it's got a hat on. Ah, yeah, that one. The one with the hat on. Master Ball, and Mask. And maybe if I'm feeling really spicy, I'll go live on my phone at Card Party, maybe. Or you might, last year people saw me cameo in other people's streams too, so maybe that'll happen as well. That's where the famous F Abby line came from, but I haven't seen Abby in a while actually. Abby's done alright. Roughly. Yeah, but I mean, she's doing the same, bro. She has Parkinson's. So it's not really, unfortunately, like there's a cure for that. So, yeah. But she's doing alright. Swana. It's not really like a medical condition that you can really necessarily get better from. The Mewtwo box drops first day of Card Party. Mewtwo box. What is that? Reshiram. The Mewtwo box. Is it hereditary? I think it is. I think it is widely based or thought to be based off your genes. But I think like when I was reading up on it, I think they said it's mostly like a male thing. Like it impacts males mostly, but my uncle had it. My uncle had Parkinson's. I lived there, but really to travel around 30 years. My first time to the Key. Wait, Taylor, you live in Florida? Blitzel and the Keldeo. Oh yeah, no Parth, I know, man. Yeah, I know. Yep, I hear ya. Isn't it the same group as dementia, Alzheimer's, etc.? Yeah, I think what it is it's like a lack of dopamine in the brain, I think. And that, so basically what happens is you end up getting tremors. As it gets more advanced, you end up getting like, you know, like shakes and stuff like that. I think there was some like article that I was reading that like medical marijuana has apparently been really helpful in preventing shakes and stuff like that, and patients with it too. So I don't know. One day maybe we'll try. My mom's like really religious, but I'm sure if she wants to, she'll try, you know, see if it helps her. Ashley. Your girlfriend has parks? No, my mom does. My mom does. But honestly, guys, it just makes me sad. So in reality, I'd rather not talk about it, to be honest. Just makes me sad. That was Ashley with the high roller. I have park also. Have her smoke weed. Is that true, Max? Do you actually? If I might ask, how old are you, Max? How old are you? Nikki! 2 Final Fantasy Legacy Collection. Let's talk about card party plans. Well, I'll probably... Really? You're 23 and you have Parkinson's? Are you being for real or are you just joking? Max, are you being for real, bro? Or are you just kidding? Because if you are just trolling, bro, I'd rather you not troll me, alright? It's a pretty serious situation, to be honest. Yo, Parth, brother, thank you for the $2 super chat, man. I will tell you about my journey. Okay, cool. Yeah, well, Max, I can't really DM you, bro. So if anything, you can send me a message, brother. If anything, just send me a message. Because I don't know how to message you, but you can message me on my Instagram, my Discord, anything like that. Because I wouldn't mind, Max. I would love to talk to you. Because if you kind of have any glimpse on the inside of it, wouldn't mind hearing about it. I recommend CD products. Just wonders on my dad. He has bone cancer for 30 years. Yeah, for sure. Right, yeah. But anyways, like I said, guys, I appreciate all the heads up. She's working on it. You know, she's not doing too bad at all, but... I'm going to the doctor for the first time in 10 years? $10 Cornelius? Yo, speaking of crazy... Arts! Okay, I need to grab some more, though. Arts! 20! Sheesh. 20 for the blue border. Turns out she's pregnant. Wait, oh my god, bro. That means Ed and Corgi are expecting? Oh my god. Ed, congratulations. They're expecting. Nah, dude, I hear you, bro. Going to the doctor is no fun. Yeah, I think we can all agree. Going to the doctors is no fun at all, man. But you have to go. You know what I mean? You have to go, right? Alright, Art. Let's see if this is just pure madness or if there is some beauty in the madness. Is that what they say? Beauty in the madness of it? Flareon. Bro, a god pack would be so nice. I don't know how many packs of Prizzy have opened, but bro, it's probably over 5,000 by now. Probably over 5,000 packs. And we haven't pulled a single full god pack. All of which are coming from product that I broke down, so I know like weighing them and all that shit's not really a thing. In terms of, like, they could have been weighed. They're just really, really rare. Desk claps. But we pulled like 5 or 6 demis by now. How would you feel if PC did a print to order system? Like, maybe you'll get it next year, but at least you're getting it. A print to order system. I mean, I think that'd be okay, because, you know, most people, and it's funny to say, is like, people would rather, and it happens all the time with pre-orders. Like, a lot of people don't want to pay for things up front that they're not going to get right away. So what would probably end up happening in that scenario is you'd have a lot of people that just were like, yeah, I'll do it, you know, a week from now, I'll do it a month from now, and then they don't never do it. And then it happens, you know, everyone that ordered one gets one, and the people that still didn't order it because they forgot to or just didn't want to are still gonna be like, oh man, I want it now. You know? Flareon. Great Tusks. No, but those stuff that I already had. Yeah, stuff that I already had. I got the PC-10 Terrestrial Professor, Umbreon, Espeon, Glaceon, and Leafeon for 700. Bro, you see, and the English Umbreon raw is worth more than that. That's crazy how night and day it is. Between the English and the Japanese. I guess part of that is in the equation there is how hard it is to actually pull one. Glass Trumpet. Come on. The song makes you think of growing up and my mom raising me? Does it really? That was like pretty specific. Monkey Dory. Espeon. Pull a blue man? Bro, we've been trying, bro. We've been trying. Dusknoir. Duraludon. It's funny because we got Art a blue Chocobo. We got him a blue Chocobo. And now we need a blue border. This set is cursed. I'm not touching my ETBs or my bundles. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Master Ball of the Ursaluna. I wonder if a Chocobo sitting in my room right now. Only one way to find out. And a regular Pokeball for the Eevee. Eevee. Art, we gave it the college try, Art. We did. I can't talk too much shit about this set, because, I mean, yes, we have pulled all the big hits before, but, like, it is definitely just a set that you want to talk shit on, though. Like, it, like, it definitely is a set. Where, like, you open it, and it kind of makes you angry. And then, like, every once in a while, it gives you an ult art to, like, kind of make you forget about the angriness. But, like, at the end of the day, it still definitely makes you angry. And I think Rich was telling me today, I think he said he's sending me a link to an article. Which I have not checked yet, but I'm curious. He said somebody claims they got 3. Although he didn't send me a message, so I don't have it. Okay, he said that someone was claiming that they got 3 God Packs in one singular bundle. Oh, damn. Wait, no, these are like kind of legit, dude. Those are like kind of legit. Alright, I mean, alright, I just put them all in the bag for you. You don't want any of it? Because if not, it's no problem. We can leave them in the bag for you. Worst pull rates? Honestly, I think Burning Shadows might be worse. If I had to assume, I feel like Burning Shadows might actually be, as far as like pulling the Rainbow Zard, might actually be tougher. Here, let's see. Maybe I can just Reddit 3 God Packs. Oh yeah, here it goes. 2 days ago. My girlfriend ordering a pack belt with Magic Boost bundle from the 2-pack Costco's. Special 3 God Packs, first 2. That's just nuts. Yep, that's just nuts. Where's the 3rd Leafeon, huh? Alright, it must be fake. I don't see a 3rd Leafeon. Must be fake. You don't got a 3rd Leafeon. Where that at? Huh? Huh? You gotta put it up there instead of the Mew. Where's the 3rd Leafeon, huh, buddy? Oh, fake. Oh, what the hell? He said, oh, yes. There's 4 Glacies. You're right. Release included pictures. Oh, shit, you're right. I didn't read the whole thing. Everyone's saying fake, but batching is a real issue. Would be wild to go out and spend 79K just to flex it on a Reddit post. Amazing pulls. There isn't a lick of texture on those cards. The close-up of the Leafeon looks so fake, and the God Pack with 2 Glaceons and a Leafeon, so that classic pack or fake chase cards, they don't seem like the little suspects the Karma Farm, just pointing out the obvious. Bro, what do you mean the Eevees look like they have texture on them? The video quality, or let me see. I can't even zoom in. I mean, bro, I'll be honest. From the photo, it doesn't look fake. Like, that photo of the evolutions to me doesn't necessarily look fake. To be frank. Yo! Art! 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6. Nobody them opening it? Yeah, but let's be real, though. How many of you guys are just chilling at home and you film your pack openings? Like, how many of you guys, every single time you're opening something, you film it? I know not many people do. Surely. I'm blue, da boo dee da boo die. Pretty much never. I do. I used to. Oh, we got a blue! Oh my god, I was reading the chat. I didn't even notice. We got a blue! Oh, we got a blue. Oh my god, bro. Oh, man. Yo. Maybe you really were due. Art! The Leafeon! Let's go! Very, very nice. Finally, bro. Wow. Jeez. And that was pretty early on, too, which is nice, because we have a lot more packs to rip. Yo, the missing Leafeon showed up. Now, let me see. You know, dude, now that I think about it, those colors do look a little bit lighter. This one's like the real ones are dark. Maybe it could just be the lighting, maybe, but like now that I look at it, this is way darker. Could just be the camera or whatever, but I feel like everything in the photo does kind of have like a lighter feel to it. I don't know. Anyhow, Leafeon is very nice. Now the real, and we've done it before, guys. Like pulling old arts relatively like close to each other. We've done it before. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too. Like it definitely just could just be like the filter or even like the lighting, right? It could also be the lighting. The room looks pretty well lit. Whimsical. I honestly don't care. Yeah, I hear ya. I guess it's fun to kind of like theory craft, I guess. But I kind of missed when everyone was talking about them recording themselves. I don't know. I feel like even I as a streamer, like when I'm just opening packs, like again, I have like friends that come over, relatives that come over, and we'll rip packs sometimes, and I never film it ever. And I don't even think it's ever crossed my mind. Like, all right, you know, I want up some packs, and I start filming. I can understand why you would, but and I'm a streamer, so like you'd think like that'd be like coming to my mind in the forefront, but. Because, you know, sometimes you're just chilling, ripping some packs, you know, you're not really trying to make any content out of it, so. Master Ball on the Dippy. Some with their God packs top load everything instantly. I guess it depends, bro. Like, they might have just been really excited, you know? Like, really excited for it. And I feel like, you know, if you don't... As long as you're not being, like, rough with them, like, you know, you can still have cards raw and, like, not damage them. You just gotta be, like, handle them carefully. Lucario. Come on, baby. One more. One more. Espion. Umbi. The morons treat them like tissue paper. Well, bro, think about if they all graded well, too. I think about if they all got 10s. Giacomo. It's crazy. I know. Hey, what's up, Jake? No, not today, but we are at 16 packs left. So it was more so just kind of like an advertisement to tell people more about the break, because we are pretty close. 16 packs remain, then it's fully sold out. Oh, and then Umbi on the Pokeball. Umbi with the regular Pokeball. This song is fire, bro. Dear Trump, this song is fire. Do you still have your cat? Yeah, of course, bro. I have 2 of them. Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna like give them away, bro. Yeah, I still got my cats. He's like, yeah, you still have those things? You only do card submissions for PSA for viewers, other graders as well. So, Mike, I do only do PSA. Yeah. I don't do VGS or like that, just PSA. Because if you started doing all the different companies, then it just take a while, I think, for them all to fill up to get to enough cards to submit them. And then it just take like forever to, you know, for your cards to get mailed out. Leafeon. Nice. I don't see any white dots on that. Nice. Apparently Costco 3-pack. Yeah, we were just talking about that, actually. Yep, we were just talking about that. Hey, there we go. No, I hear you. No, Bob, I hear you, bro. And both my cats are outdoor. So like, I've come to the realization that one day they might not come home, and that's just kind of what it is, bro. They want to go outside, well, then shit. They gotta, you know, it just kind of is what it is. If they want to go outside, they gotta. Ruben! 4 Journey Together. But nice, bro. Thankfully, we did finally get a blue board out of prison tonight too, bro. Holy buckets. PSA isn't holding my cards. Ransom for 60 business days. My dogs didn't come back one day, but I'm pretty sure my parents gave them away. I hope so. Oh, well, hey, what's up, Jake? Jake G. Change your account. He's no longer the friendly D-Gen. He's just Jake from State Farm. Ruben. No, freedom is true though, bro. Because like Austin, basically the way it started is, nope, Zen, I still have your box here. Yep, Zen, it's all packed up, label on it, but I did not drop it off yet. Just because USPS, or the UPS near me closes really early and I didn't wake up in time. I can drop off USPS anytime, it's 24/7, but UPS I have to get there when it's open. There's no like drop off bin for that company. Oh wait, that's not even true. He said that's not me. He said I'm being framed, bro. That's not me. Well, Travis, the last one just went out, and the current submission is at 1 card out of 10. So we need 9 more, and the new submission just started. This is the current card in our next sub, the Manga Luffy. I'm gonna get out this week? Oh, of course. Yeah, Zen, I will be. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. What are the chances for back-to-back? Well, Art, I mean, bro, they're all accessory pouches. They're all accessory pouches. So, I mean, the pulls, I would imagine, are probably fairly random, because it's like 6 pouches per case, 5 packs per couch, so 30 packs per case. And I'd assume, like, case by case. I mean, I don't know, maybe you could get multiple in a case, but I would assume case by case, like every 30 packs, is pretty much a whole new case. But if anybody else does want anything for tonight, feel free to let me get any orders if you want to place any. In the meantime, though, I do have a guess that Pokemon that I wanted to do. So I'm gonna get this one ready for a guess that Pokemon. So hopefully you guys are ready for this one. If you get this correct, I will admit you are weird. I will admit you might be a weirdo. Okay, yeah, Taylor, sure thing. Taylor, sure thing. Alrighty, guys, playing for a reward. You must guess the Pokemon card that this is from. Not the actual Pokemon in the picture, but the card that it is from. It needs to be spelled correctly, and first person to get in the chat wins the reward. You ready? There it is. There it is. I knew this one was going to be hard. But not that many guessers. Vanilla? No, honestly, Bob, good guess. But nope. Alright, I'm gonna give it a hint. The Pokemon is a fire type. I told you this was gonna be hard. I told you guys this was gonna be hard. The Pokemon is a fire type. Nobody's got it yet. Jumping, that was way off. I mean, I guess kind of close. Nope, not Fuecoco. Bro, this is crazy. And here's my number. Damn, bro, nobody's able to get it? Sheesh. Alright, I'll give another hint. It starts with an L. It's a fire type and it starts with an L. That's like that's a max hint right there, bro. It's a fire type and it starts with an L. Everyone's saying Litten? Nope, not Litten. Ah, it was Litleo. Zen did get it. Yep, it was Litleo, and I looked long and hard to find it, but in the back of Litleo, Galarian Mr. Mime is just sitting back there. Yep, there he was, Litleo. That was pretty tough, right, guys? That was a hard one. I told you guys, might have been the hardest one I've ever done. Might have been the hardest one I think I've ever done. For real, though. Alright. Zen, do you want to play? So, for reward, do you want a riskier one or a riskier one for a bigger prize or a safer one for a smaller prize? So Zen, you either take a 50% chance at a small prize or a 25% chance at a big prize. Do I need to know the risk one is? Nope. Nope. You just pick. Well, I'll tell you one thing. Either you're going to play for a single pack or you can play for 2 or 3 packs. Alright, he says risk it. Risking it for the biscuit. Let me see. What is Zen like? What is a man like Zen like? What kind of cess does he like? Alright, we'll go with this. Alright, Zen. It's a big prize, Zen. Don't mess this up, bro. It's a big prize. He likes team up? Okay, it's not that big. It's not that big, bro. Alrighty, Zen, behind one of these 4 boxes is a big prize. But you have to pick the correct one. So, Zen, is it behind Twilight? Is it behind S&V Base? Is it behind Surging Sparks? Or is it behind Obsidian Flames? You have a 25% chance of getting it correct. Surging? Are you positive? If you want to switch right now, you can switch. Are you positive you want to pick Surging? Are you sure? Unless that pack peeking out. Oh, this one? No, bro, Zen, it's behind the box. It's back here. It's not in the actual box. It would be behind them. Yeah, so that has nothing to do with it. Switch it to Twilight? Are you sure? You're locking in Twilight? Are you sure? Your last chance to switch. You really want to lock in Twilight? Alright, he says yes. Behind the one you wanted to pick first, then, Surging Sparks. Was nothing. It was nothing. Alright, alright. So you were good job switching, because it wasn't Surging Sparks. Behind Obsidian Flames was also nothing. Ooh. Alright, well, Zen. I mean, at this point, brother, you're down to a 50-50% chance. You got the 50-50 coin flip here. Now, you picked Twilight. Behind Twilight, Zen, is your reward, which is also nothing. Zen! It was behind the Scarlet Violet base, and you would have won 2 packs of fusion, bro. You would have won 2 packs of fusion. Ah. Zen, bro. Tisk. Zen, they try to help you, bro. Come on, bro. It's always behind the base box. Come on, man. It's always behind base. When has it never been behind base? Art! 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Going for the back-to-back blues. His long-ass thumbs moved him? Art! Can he get the back-to-back? Lacey. How long is the queue? It's apart. It's not long at all. Yeah, maybe like 2 or 3 people. Not long at all. Also, if anyone's ever curious about the queue, if you go to the website and click the queue button, Applin for the Master Ball, that queue is up to date. So yeah, that queue works. Just click the queue button on the website, it brings you to the queue, and you can see the full list where you are in line as well. Art said, I need another one! So Art, what's your plan with that Chocobo, by the way? What are you gonna do with it? It's on its way to you. Also, I looked today, by the way, and TCG actually removed some of those fake listings, or fake purchases. TCG actually removed some of them. Yeah, Taylor, I'm glad you say so. Yeah, that was made by the homie Jason. Jason C made that. He did a great job with it. When you're gonna add vintage stuff, I probably am not gonna add vintage to the website. Those will remain. You have to pay like through PayPal or Venmo for those. Probably no vintage on the website. Unless I change the website to only accept PayPal, then maybe I would, but with credit card, debit card, no. Yes, I did pick up another case of Final Fantasy, and we'll have it later this week. So, I mean, if you buy from the website with PayPal anyways, you know, it's not that much different. You just click the PayPal link in the description instead and send the funds that way. So, same thing. You have a PayPal account. But the reason why I have to do that is just because it offers me buyer protection. So, an expensive item like vintage, I have to do that, you know what I mean? Dun sparse. It's gonna be a little bit more expensive. Yeah, not that much more expensive, but it's gonna be a little bit more expensive. Master Ball on the Regigigas. Yeah, BGS later. What is the actual Final Fantasy chase card? The golden serialized chicken? Yeah, I mean, that would be the ideal pull, because I guess, I don't know, apparently those, I think someone was saying that Alpha Investments made a video today that there's a private sale for like 40K. I think people on eBay are asking 75K. I don't know how much it truly is selling for, but that one is definitely like your main chase. There's only 77 of them. And then the other chocobos, the color chocobos. Well, no, I mean, dude, Trump, and if that box is thought to be a dud box, then why not just keep that one sealed and sell the new case when I get it and give people a chance at some good hits? You know what I mean? Glaceon for the Pokeball. This John slaps. Yeah, this song is called Blinding by Kushi. Blinding by Kushi. Kushi. C-U-C-H-Y. Apparently not many serialized chocobos have been seen yet. But I mean, I wonder, like, you know, like, if people are pulling them in the privacy of their own home, how will you ever know? You know what I mean? Alright. Art! No back-to-back! Well, Jake, I guess in theory you just want to pull anything worth more than $75. Realistically. Because when I make the box, Jake, I just take a bunch of items, some worth more, some worth less, some worth just about. I make sure the average price of everything going in there is $75. And when you buy into it, you might get something worth more, something worth less. On the higher end, you can get like a full booster box, like Paldea Evolved, Destined Rivals, Twilight. On the lower end, you get like 5 Surging, 5 Destined Rivals, 5 Twilight. There's ETBs in there, collection boxes in there, vintage packs in there, all sorts of things. But I guess the main goal is just to pull something worth more than 75. Would be the real goal. Arts. You can only ever see based account on public information. Otherwise, you can't assume in a week all 77 are gone. Yeah, I guess the question really just is like, I guess you can never assume they're all gone unless like you maybe look at PSA and there's and look at all the grading companies and then see that there's like 77 graded maybe, right? I guess, you know, you could have people that take a PSA chocobo, crack it, and then regrade a BGS and that act as an extra number. So I guess you never really know for sure. Hearth says, give me 6 Paldea and Fates of parts. We're gonna get you a booster bundle. If you want to choose right or left for your bundle, feel free. Alex, do you know about Final Fantasy? Because if you know about Final Fantasy, then I guess I would assume you know about Chocobo, but... Right. I don't know much about Final Fantasy, but I think the Chocobo is kind of like the mount, maybe? Like you ride it? I don't know. Thanks. Oh, yeah, see, Alex, so you and I are pretty much in the same boat. Yeah, from what it looks like, it seems to, it's like a chicken that you ride. We pulled a blue one, but that is already on its way to Art that pulled it. Oh, that's true, Zen. That's right, because it's numbered. Ah, that's true. That's true. But I guess then you'd have to, like, let's say you go to PSA's pop report and it says 80. Does it tell you all the numbers associated with that one? Maybe it does. I don't know. I haven't dug that deep. But, like, if you go to PSA, look up the Chocobo. It says pop 10 or whatever, pop 9, and you add those together. Does it tell you the serial numbers associated with those grades? Play some Final Fantasy? That's embarrassing! Nowadays, bro, I don't really play a lot of single-player games. I don't play a lot of single-player games nowadays. Oh, Parth! With the Iono! Nice. Yeah, with whatever like little time I have to kind of play games nowadays, I usually play multiplayer games. Nice. I'm old. Yeah, honestly, it's kind of been like that even since I was a kid, dude. I feel like the only single player games I used to play a lot was like Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, some God of War here and there, some Kingdom Hearts here and there. But I don't know. I guess when I was younger I did that a lot, but nowadays it's all just about, you know, multiplayer for me. That way you can like play with people, you know, beat people, make fun of them after you beat them in a match. Parth! Not bad at all there, Parth. Picking out the Iono from Paldean Fates. Final Fantasy is a game that you have to grind. It gets annoying at times. Isn't that kind of like Elden Ring? Travis says my shipping. Sweet Travis. I'll get you men out this weekend, Travis. And 3 slab hitbox. Yeah, bro. FF is Final Fantasy, trumpin'. Stands for Final Fantasy. Travis. Rare candy. The shoes. And Luxio for the triple pump. You know what? In a way, it's like Elden Ring, but not fully. Well, yeah, because I guess, yeah, right, Corey. Like, a lot of games are just like, you know, you fight a boss, you lose, maybe you get angry, but, you know, I guess, end of the day, you just get back in and try to get better and beat them eventually, learn the patterns or whatever, you know? Yeah, I guess that's why I brought it up, because I would assume Final Fantasy would probably even be more annoying. I mean, sorry, Elden Ring would probably be more annoying. Because it is supposed to be a lot harder, right? So if it's a lot harder, then, you know, you just kind of get absolutely caked over and over again. It's aggravating, though. FS stands for forfeit. Yeah, no, I get that, too. Yeah, I get that. No. FF at 15, bro. I get it. Bro, I'm still thinking about if that guy really got 3 God Packs. Like, what? You think he really did? I guess it don't matter, right? I'm not a big gamer, so I don't know. Yeah. What's up, Rich? I don't have booster bundles. I have these. So, Rich, I think what you might have saw earlier wasn't booster bundles, Rich, but it was these. These are build-in battle kits. So yeah, these aren't booster bundles. These are build-in battle kits. So I have a case of those. Those only have 4 packs in them, but for some reason they're like $50. I think it's because the promo's in it. I also have 3-pack blisters, and I also have some single sleeve blisters too, plus booster boxes and ETBs. So I had some booster bundles, but I pretty much put most of them throughout the rest of the week into the high roller. So you might have seen some of the high rollers too, but I pretty much allocated all of them for the high rollers. So that's kind of all I have for DR. Boxes, ETB, sleeve blisters, 3 packs, and even these built-in battle kits. I'm too ADHD to sit and play games for hours. I just can't do it. Yeah, of course, Rich, for sure, bro. I can barely sit still and watch movies. Yeah, you know, it's crazy because, like, I would say I can sit down and play a game for a long time, but I feel like I just get bored of the movie, like, really easily. You know what I mean? Eric has 2 more Stampede. And, Yuki, here's what the singles are looking like right now. I think the last game I beat was Elden Ring, and my kid said it didn't count because I used the Mimic tier. What an ass. See, I don't even know what that means, the Mimic tier. No clue what any of that means. Pendulum. I think the last game that I really truly loved and played a lot was Rust. That game was straight fuego, bro. I wish I could go back and relive those. QCR on the Mermail. Elden Ring is really impossible to beat without Mimic tier. So what does Mimic tier allow you to do? I assume it makes it easier, but like what does it do? Ashley, 1 high roller. Slight little drop there, no worries. Slight little drop. We got everything back in there though. Ash! The Mimic tier allows you to mimic yourself so the enemy focuses on the clone and you can jump them from behind. Oh, really? Oh, bro, that is definitely cheating. 5 Prismatic. Ashley B. 5 Prizzy. Oh yeah, bro. That is definitely a handicap for sure, bro. You make a clone of yourself and it takes the aggro. Yep, I will say that to me does sound like a whole lot of hand holding, which is all right. You know, some games are just too difficult, bro. Go play, then get back to me. No, I hear you. Honestly, Austin, listen, I hear you, bro. Because I would probably take me some time. No, you know, not to toot my own horn, but, you know, I'd like to think I'm a pretty good gamer. Might take me some, you know, practicing and dying and, you know, over and over again or whatever, but... And I don't blame you. Trust me, I don't blame you. Sylvia. It's part of the game. It isn't cheating. Well, okay, maybe cheating is not the word I'm trying to use here, but... I'm trying to think of a word I could use instead. Flareon. Hand-holding, like I said earlier, maybe is a better word. I'll possibly do the co-op mod if I do play it. Oh, so you can 2v1 the bosses? Ash. Alright, so 5 Prizzy's not bad, although the Prizzy hits were kind of lackluster. Do they make the bosses at all any harder, or? Michael! 2 of each of the new Japanese set. And 2 random singles. But no, I hear that is true, bro. I hear Elden Ring is one of the toughest games. So I get it. And I guess, like, it makes sense, you know, rather than just making it piss poor easy for everyone that plays it, it's probably better to make it harder and then give people that kind of want an easier fight to just give them an option to kind of make it easier, right? You try beating Elden Ring with no Mimic Tier, then come back and talk to us? You know, you guys are making me want to do it. Just to prove that I can, bro. But I'm getting old, bro. My reflexes are not the same, you know? The carpal tunnel setting in my hands. The reflexes just ain't the same. My eyesight's going. I'm not as nimble as I used to be when I was a youngin'. As much as it pains me to admit, it's just true. Buffalo! Bro, I've beaten it without Mimic Tier? Alright, dude, if Ed can do it, guys, anyone can do it, bro. Come on now. If he can do it, there's no excuse. Entei and Drapion from Lost Origin. Michael! Victini Black and White. I thought that was a promo, wasn't it? The Victini card? I thought that was like a promo exclusive for like a lottery system or whatever. Art says give me 2 high rollers. Is that one of the bosses? Buffalo? Buffalo! One of the bosses, maybe? Or you mean the buffalo from the Japanese set? You fight things and stuff. Go with that one. Already are 2 of the high rollers. A Destined Rivals booster bundle, and 5 Surging Farts. Buffalo! Okay, and we do need to get you a new box. Yeah, I have no clue what you guys are talking about, bro. But a bleed I know is damage over time. That much I know. Shout out to Last for the credit the other night. I'm gonna finally use it! I don't think I saw Last night. Although he would have loved seeing all the EXE open today. He would have loved it. Iron Crown. Don't F it up, he says. Skeletor. It's alright, bro, Rich. As far as it goes tonight, Mewtwo seemed like they were coming out pretty hefty. So a third one could be in the books. Sylveon. Not damage over time in Elden Ring. In Elden Ring, it stacks a ton of damage and makes the attack hit harder. Tapulele. Rabska. Oh God, Nick, bro, you becoming just like him, huh? At this point, I can't tell you guys apart, bro. Is it Electric? Is it Nick? I don't know. I don't know. Two peas in a pod. Audiboliva. Not gonna lie, you guys are not selling the game that well. I don't think you like it, Trumpin. It's definitely a difficult game. If you didn't like Fortnite when the little kids started learning how to play, bro, you're not gonna like this one. Oh, the Psyduck at the end. Yeah, it's crazy, but it's like almost a $60 card. That I like to see. At the end. I just watched a trailer. That game looks so dumb, kind of like a waste of time. I mean, bro, I feel like old games are a waste of time to some extent, aren't they? Just about whatever's fun, you know? Whatever's fun. That was for the homie arts. Travis says he loves to waste his time. Dude, wasting time is an American pastime. Let's be real. It's an American favorite. Cranking up. Bro, what the Travis! You kiss your mom with that mouth, Travis? That's crazy, bro. Ah, wait, yo, Rich! Did you want an actual booster box, Rich, or did you want 36 sleeps? Oh! Okay, yeah, Rich, either way, bro, it's up to you, man. I'm happy to do either. If you want the sleeves, we'll go with the sleeves. It looks like it's for the kids that got made fun at school. Sorry, not sorry. Trumpin, I have no idea where you're getting that from, bro. I gotta be honest. I have no idea what made you think that. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Not the slightest clue. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Make it 10. Yeah, we just got in some sleep packs today. Yeah. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, I was too short. I almost had 36. I was too short. He says, I want to run an experiment. Sure. I dare someone to open ho-ho only sleeve packs? Off the rip, Ed, that seems like something I probably shouldn't do, because if I only open the ho-hos and those have all the hits in them, then and I clear out the whole case that way, probably not ideal. I know you want to do an experiment, but if the experiment turns out to be true or whatever, that there's all hits in there or whatever, then I don't want to clear out a whole case of hits just for this experiment of yours. What I can do instead is we'll keep the ho-hos separate. How about that? We'll make a separate pile for the ho-hos and see. What is your thesis here? At least tell me that. What is your thesis here? What are you assuming is gonna happen? How about that? Okay. There might be some ho-ho mixed in there, but I have no idea about it. You just want to open? Yeah, I know too. There might be some ho-ho mixed in the bottom there, but at this point it's too late. I think I saw your Discord message in the lounge, right? You said you saw someone pull a gold chocobo? You have a 50% pull rate with ho-hos? That one on the table? Yeah, I don't remember which one it is. It's alright. We still got like 10 or so over there that are all ho-hos. We'll see. Oh, O'Reilly. Alrighty, Rich, let's see what we got. So this might have some ho-ho in the bottom. What's up, Yugi? We are getting more Final Fantasy. We'll have some more later this week. I hate sleep pack streaming. I feel like it takes forever. Yeah, I hear you on that, but it's alright. It's whatever. Cyndaquil. The sleep packs are not that bad. What really sucks are the check lane blisters. Oh my god, those things are awful. Like the Silver Tempest ones I had. I still have some of those too. I decided not to take them. I took them off the menu just because they're so annoying to open. Literally, I was like, yeah, I'll just sell these sealed one day. Dondozo. It takes more time to open those than actually opening the packs. Okay, maybe all the hits are in the ho-ho. I hope so. Alright, come on. Destined, anytime now. We're expecting a third Mewtwo here. Yeah, bro, the bundles aren't bad. Whatever product, like, you can just kind of open it kind of quickly. You get a bunch of packs out of it, are nice. Oh, is that true? None of the bottom ones were ho? I think someone said there was one of them. Full art on the Garchomp. Garchomp. Isn't it crazy to think, dude? One of the Chocobos out of 77 you've seen with your own eyes. It's like finding gold in real life. No, you're good, Austin. Like I said, I think we're mainly looking at those ones for this experiment or whatever. Oh my god, we got an ult art. Bro, third Mewtwo today? Third Mewtwo? Rich. There's an ult art in it, bro. There is a ult art in there. Bro, if we pull 3 Mewtwo's tonight, I'm gonna blow a gasket. Electivire. Not the marinate? What do you think, Rich? Should we stop the marination? We're almost done. We got a couple more packs. I think we let it marinate, but it's your call, Rich. I can show you right now. Oh my god, we got a second one! Oh my god, Richard! Rich and freaking bitchy! Got 2 of them! No, actually, I think the rarest one is Mobastif. At least on my stream, Mobastif is like the rarest one. We never pulled that one. Although we did pull one today, but... And the Meowth. Bro, we still have all the ho-hos to go, too. Alright, Rich, what do you think, bro? Do we open these first and let those marinate, or do we look at those now? What do you think, Rich? We gotta open them eventually. What are the odds we get 3 ult darts to put back there? Up to you. I think we let them marinate, bro. If you're okay with it. The only scary thing is if my internet cuts out, that could be really bad, but hopefully that is not the case. Richie loves to let it marinate. I kind of like the idea too. I gotta be honest, I saw a little bit of the sides of them, and I don't think any of those are trainers. So I don't think you got any trainers. I think you're gonna get old Pokemon, I think. Let them stink? Bro, double Mewtwo's? Yeah, DJ, I don't know, bro. That was, and we were opening up booster boxes for you too, bro. That was really unlucky. Take them off camera to take a peek? Nah, I can't do that, bro. That would ruin it. Alright, so now we got a whole bunch of ho-ho. And let's see what the ho-hos have in store for us. So we're at 0%. 0%. Or better yet, we're at 0 of 2. 1 out of 3. 1 out of 3. Shit, 2 out of 4. Okay, we're at 50% actually. 2 out of 4. Two out of 5. Two out of 6. Two out of 7. Three out of 8. 3 out of 9. Okay, Blaziken. So 3 out of 9 makes that 4 out of 10. Only way to make this happen is if we get a hit in every single one of these now. 4 out of 10. Oh, shit. 5 out of 11. Oh shit, 6 out of 12. We're actually at halfway mark right here. That was 6 out of 12, I think. Oh shit. Okay, so I think we ended at 6 out of 13, I think. Yeah, okay. Well. Alright, you guys heard it here first. Buy only the, if you're at the store, only buy the ho-hos. Although, to be honest, we got ult darts out of the stuff that wasn't ho-ho, so actually, I think that's wrong. I mean, you might be right about the 50-50 thing, but if the ult darts are going to be the other ones, then I'd rather open the other ones, right? Alright, Richie Bitchy. Two ult darts coming up. What do you guys think, chat? Can anyone guess both ult darts correctly? First one is the Yan Mega. Yan Mega. And the Nido! Nice. Okay, so no Mewtwo, but Nidoking is hot, and Yan Mega is alright. Damn, bro, still pretty crazy, bro. 2 ult darts, that would pretty much never happen in an actual booster box. Yeah, I was about to say that. Did the marination ruin it? Maybe it did. Maybe it did, but see, bro, that's why the blisters can be really nice. Because, like, when are you ever going to have that happen in an actual box? Pretty much never. Right? Like, pretty much never is that going to happen in an actual booster box. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, and 15. Okay, so 15 hits you can definitely get in a booster box. But 2 ult darts, probably not going to be in most booster boxes. If even, like, at any, really. So we got about, I would say, about the same amount of hits you usually get in a box. Some boxes are like 13, some are as high as like 17 or whatever, but... Nice. Actually, Rich, I think those are your first ult darts in the bag for you, man. Nice. I think that was. Because I think, like, on the low end, I've seen some boxes only have, like, 13 hits. Like, on the lower end. Let me buy that Nidoking? Bro, Rich, after all the trials and tribulations, you're just gonna sell the Nidoking, bro? Come on, man. You can't be doing that. You worked so hard for it. You worked so hard for that freaking Nidoking. Nikki, 6. Legacy Collection. Oh, there you go. He said, hell no, I ain't selling it. It's been nuts with ruining this experiment now. I've been running this experiment now for 3 weeks. Let's just say I'm 7 away from master setting. Have you been getting ult darts in the ho-hos though, or nah? 2, 4, 6. How does the Nidoking look? I'll pay above market. Alright, let's take a look real quick. I mean, above market's pretty nice, but, you know, if it's like a PSA 10, you know what I mean? You can just grade it, too, but... It's definitely a little bit thicker over there. Yeah, not gonna be a 10, unfortunately. I'll tell you right now, that if that gets a 10, I should file a lawsuit against PSA, maybe. That one I do not think is gonna be a 10. Bro, a lot of Destined Rivals cards really off-centered, and I've noticed there's a lot of them also have kind of have like some whitening on them too. What's up with that? No, there was a couple white dots. Rich, there was. I think that, I hate to say it, Rich, that Nidoking might even be an 8. Like, that Nidoking is definitely a 9, maybe an 8. King Tycoon. Like your Zoro? Bro, why you gotta remind me about the white dot on the Zoro, bro? No, there's no white dot on the Zoro. There's just a white dot, like, in the casing. So I'm sure the card is perfect. There's just some, like, random-ass white splotches in the case. Tyro. You actually want it, Rich? I would advise against it, but shit, I'm down for the content. I'm down to shred it for the content. Nah, Rich, don't do it, bro. Don't do it, Rich. They did a good job of Journey Together, the set that nobody cares about. Ah, this one? Nikki, was it this one? Why you want her, huh, Nikki? If for any particular reason? Yeah, I understand why you want it. All right, Nikki, I see you, bro. You little dirty dog. I see you. Art says, give me 2 more. High rollers. Damn, Tube, you think those were small? Shit. He said those were small. Down like James Brown. 1. And 2. It's like burning a $100 bill. Yeah, no, Rich. And some people just got FU money like that, I guess, bro. Some people do. Like wiping their ass, $100 bucks. Or 5 Destined Rivals. And 5 Surging, bruh. Alright. Those are more or less kind of like the floor hits, but alright. And then the Destined are actually sleeve packs. My news for the weekend, went to a card show, came back with a lot of goodies. Picked up the EV Parade Persian, quite a few other things. And the big thing is Moonbryon came home. I was walking with a Mew. Okay, now the Mewtwo is pretty solid, bro. That Mewtwo card is one of my favorite cards. It really is. I can't believe I used to have like 5 of those. And I just kind of sold them throughout the years. I don't know why I didn't hold on to at least one of them. Two Mewtwo's. Hey, there's my girl, Cynthia. You guys see this? That's kind of nice, isn't it? Like, come on, that's kind of nice. Hey, Kate, I think I have 1 left. I think. I have to double check, but I think I might have just only 1 left. For the bundles, that is. I've got plenty of Prizzy packs, all of which are coming from the pouches, the EV pouches, the loose ones. I think I have 1 bundle left. So they might be out of stock on the site. I have to double check if we even have that one left. Gorbis. How much? I don't remember. I want to say, I think the bundles were maybe 85, I think. The packs and the pouches are definitely cheaper, though. Significantly cheaper, too, just because the bundles cost more. And they're good packs. They're all in weight. I broke them down myself from the EV pouches. They're not just, you know, they're not like sketchy. Just ended up breaking them down because it saves time, you know. Imagine like opening up those fat EV boxes for every order. Take forever. What's your favorite card that you don't own? That I don't own. Favorite card that I don't own. I feel like I'd love to have like a Gold Star Mudkip, Trico. Like probably Mudkip. Like if I had to pick out of the 3, I'd love to have a Gold Star Mudkip. Art said give me 2 more. He said, at least give me something worth 75. All right, we need something worth more than that. You need to upgrade Karen's Umbreon to a 10? Bro, I should have done that years ago, but the problem is the 9 that I have, I graded it myself. So to me, it's kind of like more special because I used to own that card raw and I got it graded. And I've been in the market for a 10 for years, and I feel like every 10 that I've seen come up for sale, and not every single 10 that's come up for sale, but the ones that I've seen all look worse than my 9. So it's like, why am I paying more for a 10 that looks even worse than the 9 that I own? You know what I mean? So that's kind of where I'm at with the Umbreon. But I know it's gone up in price a lot more since, you know, over the last couple years. Oh! Okay, 5 Prizzy! And 5 Twilight. The Twilight's not great, Prizzy's okay. Twilight. We need a new box. Fake 10s out there? Like, yeah, well, yeah, I guess that's true. I mean, yeah, if you want to say it like that, that's true. When you put it like that, that is actually true, ain't it? Iron Leaves. Come on, Cynthia. Give us the juice. All I see is blues? Hopefully, bro. I want to see some more old darts out of Prizzy. They're just, like, tough to find those, bro. They're so hard to pull. It's so funny, though, because, like, you know, we say show us the blue so much, and then the one Chocobo we pulled out of Final Fantasy was also blue color. Which, honestly, to me, just sounds perfect. I don't actually know. I didn't even look at the other Chocobos. I'm sure there's got to be some colors that might even be more, no? Or are they all about the same price, maybe? Yeah, Tube, I saw that. That was, what's the name? Like Steven or something? Pokey Steven or something like that? I saw that video. Dusclops. I mean, to be fair, the video itself kind of dragged on. He just kind of went through like 200 grades, but it was kind of good to see, like, you know, the 80 cards that were graded a 9 previously, cracked and regraded, got a 10. Like, bro, that's almost 50%. That just goes to show you, bro. 50%. Almost. 80 is like, what? Is that like 45% or some shit? Like 40-ish% of cards that he graded got a 9. Cracked them out, regraded them, and 40% got upgraded to a 10. Like, that's nuts. If you really think about that, that is not really good. Like, you don't really... So, you're telling me, like, your card has a 40% chance of actually being a 10 when it got a 9? Yeah, no, it's been like that. Yeah, I mean, I can vouch for that, too. It's pretty much been like that. Yes. Yep, Rich, you do. You have 2 bags. Yeah. Yeah. The second bag is like kind of small. What's touch up? Touch up is like when you like try to clean the card, right? You maybe like, I mean, I would suggest like painting the whitening blue or whatever, but you know, you like try to make it cleaner. Some people use like Kurt's Card Care and stuff of that nature to try to like clean it up. Hot them 5 Stampede. No, yeah, he didn't touch it up. Yeah, in the video he did not touch it up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he just cracked it and submitted it as is. Or if he did touch it up, he definitely did not state that he did. At least not that I heard. Resubmit all your PSA 9 EVs? Nah, bro. It's not worth it. Artifact Synctum. Because it's not like the 10 EV is going for crazy amounts anyhow, you know what I mean? There's some cards, especially like vintage cards, where like, you know, if you get from a 9 to a 10, you're talking like hundreds of dollars. A 9 EV to a 10, you're talking maybe like an extra 30 bucks. When the grading fee itself is like 20 bucks through bulk, plus like months and months of waiting. Forbidden Chalice. Alright, let me just double check. Because I know they're out of stock on the website. I have to just double check if I still have. I think I have one left. But I just want to make sure I actually have it. So I think someone bought one today and I gave them the choice between two. And I think I said at that point it was my last two. Oh my god! Oh my god! Dark Magician Girl QCR. Oh my god. Bro, how much is this? Bro, I want this card so bad. Bro, I want this card so bad. This art is so nice. This is a Thim? Is this the most expensive card or not? Bro, come on, TCU. Work. Oh my god! What? The best card's only $90 now? Huh? Is she not here? 7th art? Is that the one? No, it's not even this one. It's only $30? What? Bro, I thought this was gonna be like 200 bucks. Wow. All right, I am shocked. I thought that was gonna be like a $200 card. Huh. All right. That's crazy. That is such a nice art. How is the other one even more expensive? I feel like this art's even better than the other art. That's nuts. Well, all right. I didn't want to rain on the parade there, but I was just curious. I thought it was gonna be like 200 bucks. Is it worth grading Yu-Gi-Oh? I'm not sure. On modern stuff, I'm not sure. Just because I know, like, unlike Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh is more player-based. I actually heard recently that Yu-Gi-Oh made a new rule for, like, they have this thing called Time Wizard format. And apparently, like, a lot of players are not happy with what they're trying to do. They're trying to, like, change things to... For the people that play, like, the older format, they're basically trying to screw them, I think. Damn, that was still a really nice looking card, man. Okay, let me just quickly check that bundle. I think I had one left, but... Yep. All right, yeah, you're right. Sorry, it is 85, and this is the last one that I have. The last bundle in stock. Eric 2. Stampede. Yes, okay, you were asking about it earlier. If you want it, you were asking about it first. I'm sure Art would be okay with it too. If you want it, let me know. If not, though, Art, totally yours. But I know you were asking about it earlier. I had not checked at that time if I still had it. Evil Swarm. Ooh, Link Karibo. Very playable card. And even Dragon Maid's pretty playable too. Chamber Dragon Maid on the QCR. Eric? Okay, cool. Bill, sounds good, man. Awesome. 5 more Stampede. Grizz, here are the current singles in the hitbox. Got a lot of Umbreons in there too. A lot of Umbreons. Chamber is playable on the deck. Dragon Maid has new support on Battle of Legends. Yeah, I've heard that people are playing a lot of Dragon Maid. Is what I keep hearing. My BJ sub comes tomorrow. I'm stoked to get a black label. Yeah, bro. Also, I bought this off Mike. He pulled a Rayquaza in Hall of Fame and ended up selling it to me. He actually reached out to me to sell it. So I might put that in the PC because I love Rayquaza. And then I bought this BGS Black Label Zoto. And then you guys pointed out that there's like some white freckles in the plastic over there. Which like kind of got me triggered, I'm not gonna lie. Kind of got me slightly triggered. But it's alright. It's alright. Custom! Can it be opened and cleaned? I don't think so. Because I don't really think you can open the slabs, right? So I think if anything, like if I wanted to clean it, I'd probably have to send it into BGS. I'll have to recase it probably. I got summons for jury. Wait, did you really, bro? I actually just got summons for jury duty too. Wait, Nick, did you actually? The blue market, bro. It's not on the card, Trumpin. It's not on the card. Why are you trying to tell me it's on the card, bro? You're trying to kill me, aren't you? I'm pretty sure it's in the plastic. I hope it is. It better be. Wind up magician. Bro, what if I send it to BGS for a recasing and they're like, actually that's not really worth a black club anymore. We're gonna bring it back to you, but it's only gonna be like a 10. Oh, another dark magician. Nice. You still thinking about that, bro? Because Trumpin keeps bringing it up. Trumpin won't let me forget. Trumpin will not let me forget, man. I've been trying to forget. Green Maju. Yeah, bro, that would be the stupidest idea ever. Cracking it just to have it try to go to a PSA 9 is a bad idea. Bad idea, man. That takes like a year? Dude, is that actually possible? Because, bro, the problem is it's at like 8:30 in the morning. So, like, if I gotta go there often, bro, it's gonna suck. Because then I gotta wake up mad early and then I stream mad late. So, like, it's not ideal. Say not guilty no matter what, you won't. Hell no, bro. What if he's like a murderer? Hell no. I'll listen to like the evidence and, you know, make my vote based on like what was provided. But I ain't gonna say not guilty for no reason. Hell no, bro. Are you kidding me? Arts 2 Royal Hitbox and the last bundle. You wanna know what's funny? They probably won't put me in the jury because I used to testify for litigation cases. I know how lawyers play the game. Good for you, bro. What should I say, bro? When they ask me, I should be like, yeah, I'm racist. And then they're like, alright, sorry bro, you can't be in the jury. Something like that. The problem is too, is like, you can't even talk about what you saw, right? So like, I couldn't even like come on stream the same day and be like, so guys, I was at jury duty, this happened, that happened. I think that you can't do that, right? 5 Twilight, come on! And a Paradise Dragona booster box. Dragona. So this right here is basically half of the Surging Sparks set in Japanese. If you want to open it or let me know. If not, we can ship it to you sealed. That is Paradise Dragona. Okay, cool, hell yeah. Alright, let's save these to the side here then. We'll let Cynthia drop her juices on it. Yeah, dude, the Latios would be really, really nice out of here. You know, dude, I don't know if it's true or not, but I remember, like, when I used to do, like, the cross-eyed stuff, my mom would always tell me, like, stop doing that or your eyes are gonna get stuck. And I don't know if it's true or not, but, like, to this day, even as an adult, I kind of believe it. So I try not to do it. He's like, bro, what if my eyes really do get stuck like that? I don't know if it's true or not, but on the odd case that is actually facts, I don't do it. I don't do it no more. You can talk about what happened if you're not actively sitting on the jury. Wait, but like, what do you mean by that though, Corgs? Wives' tale? Yeah, no, I assume if they say, like, parents say that, so you just stop, you know, looking like a dumbass, but on the odd chance it's true. I ain't trying to be cross-eyed, homie. Plus, it's not like it's fun to do that, you know? Maybe when you're a kid, it's like goofy, but Pat's gonna be chasing the Burning Shadows Charizard for a year. Did he already buy a new case? I think one of the last shorts I watched, he was already like at the end of it. He was like on his last blister or something. Like you were saying with the team up, it's gonna be kind of funny to like watch it like a time capsule. You don't have a face cam anyways, it won't affect your day-to-day. Bro, it would affect your day-to-day. You won't be able to see shit, bro. Have you ever looked cross-eyed? You can't see, bro. If you don't get picked to sit through the case, you can get sent home. Oh, I see. But do they tell you about the case if you're not picked? I guess I assume they didn't, but alright, maybe they do. They're like, alright, so here's the rundown. There's this guy, this guy. Well, bro, if they tell you about the case, then I feel like I could easily make up a story as to why I shouldn't be on the jury. Dresna, full art waifu. Kind of like she's from the Flintstones almost. You bought a box and ripped 6 packs? Golfing 36 holes? The hits are textured. Oh, yeah. Oh, double hitter. The Executor as a gold. Yeah, I'm like, what are we pulling? It's textured. I don't know what it is, but I know it's textured. You sit there, And everyone gets asked the same 5-10 questions, and they ask if you would have any reason to be biased. Oh, there's only 10 people? Oh shit, bro. I feel like I might be home scot-free. Fly God. Yeah, sure. What's up, Jake? Bro, I hope there's like an Indian person a part of this thing. I'd be like, yeah, I think I'm biased because I'm also Indian, so like, I might just vote in their favor anyhow, you know what I mean? Just make up something like that. Wait, bro, only 200 people? That's you. My odds are so slim then. But bro, knowing my luck, they're probably gonna pick me, bro. Like, oh yeah, you just seem like a nice guy. Let's pick you. Vitaly, look, well, dude, I mean, Vitaly and that other guy, what's his name, Johnny Somali or whatever, bro, they're both dumbasses. Like, those two people, they pushed the limit. They just pushed the envelope way too far, man. They could have been home already, but they just wanted to keep acting like dumbasses. And, you know, you play stupid games, you win stupid prizes, right? It's kind of something like that. The full art Latios from Team Up, PSA 10, how much did you pay? Oh. The Ogre! Bro, my man Art can't escape the Ogres, bro. No matter what it is, bro, they find a way. Prizzy, Twilight, they just find a way, don't they? It is an old art, though, coming out of the Twilight. Yeah, so Jake, normally what I would do is I just look up on eBay, see what they're selling for, and then offer like a percentage of that based on, you know, what it is. So yeah, normally I buy things at 80 to 70%, just depends on how expensive it is. If it's like a really high-end thing, I'm willing to pay like 80. If it's like a, you know, kind of like a cheap-end, low-end card, I'm usually around 70%. And I think like the only way you'll really ever get 100% is if you sell it to like a consumer and not a business. So that's what I would do. Just look on eBay, see what the last solds are, see what's currently listed, you know, kind of see what's up, and base your price estimate off of that. Oh, I see, Jake. Like, you're saying, like, you'd sell one to, like, you want to sell one to me, perhaps. Is that what you're saying? I'd be selling one, but should I hold it? Mochi. Full art Latios from Team Up PSA 10. So you're not talking about the old art. You're just talking about the full art. Come on, baby. Last bundle. Show us something juicy. I mean, it's hard to say, bro. What is it going for right now? I remember I used to have that card, like the one that's like yellow, right? It's like yellow, it's got 2 of them on it. I know what you're talking about. I feel like at the time that card was going for like 70 to 100 bucks, like years ago. I imagine it's probably worth more now, but yeah, I mean, there's a lot of benefits. You know, like if you can find someone paying 80% for your good stuff, better than eBay. You get them all done, one go. You don't have to waste extra time listing them, dealing with sellers, potentially dealing with somebody. Like I was talking to LaFlame, and the guy got scammed on eBay. He sold an expensive slab. The guy got it, returned it, and basically sent him nothing. Like, you know, that's the thing. You could buy something on eBay. They open a return, you have no choice but to take it. Like, you can't deny a return on eBay, you have to take it. They put the tracking number in, they put a rock in the box, it shows delivered, and eBay gives them a refund. You tell eBay, hey, bro, there was a rock in the box. They don't give a shit, they still give the guy a refund. So it's definitely, it's always better to do it personally, honestly. Especially with someone you trust, because then you also, it doesn't happen often, but it does happen. It does happen. Not often, but it definitely does happen. I mean, shit, bro, I got scammed on some resealed prismatic that I'm still trying to deal with. And PayPal is like really, I can tell PayPal is trying their hardest to not help me get my refund. I'm like, why? Why are you guys trying to help me not get my refund? Nikki 5 Final Fantasy. Because the scammer probably withdrew all the money, which is probably true. But I'm pretty sure, because I talked to a girl on the phone, and she was like, yeah, like, what'll happen is like, because what happens is when there's an open case, they immediately, like, she said they immediately, like, take the money or they debit their account for it. So, like, if he withdrew the money from his PayPal is showing negative right now. And I didn't get this far with her about it, but what I believe happens is if your PayPal account is negative, just like if you have a credit card bill that you don't pay, it ends up going against your credit score and then into debt, you know, like into like collections, basically, that type of stuff, I believe. Uni. Yeah, bro, because the case has been ongoing, and I feel like every time there's something, they just ask me to provide some new document. I'm like, bro, I've provided, like, document after document. Like, what else do you need? Some of the USs want to pay me $340 USD through PayPal for it. Yep, it was the prismatic tins. Yep, that's what it was. Grizzy! 10 singles. And 151, 4 of them. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Definitely not an expert on it. The Grizz. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. And make it 10. Grizzy. So yeah, I was looking at the 2025 Marvel Chrome. You know anything about that, Grizz? 2025 Marvel Chrome? Marvel Top Chrome, that is. Ivysaur. Lots of crazy things going on in this world and stuff. So yeah, Jake, I guess I didn't really ever answer your question, but I guess long story short, I have to look up what it's going for pretty much. But at the end of the day, Jake, all you gotta do is just look it up on eBay, see what the market value is for it, and see if that offer is something you're willing to take based on like how much it goes for and whatever percentage they're trying to offer you out, whatever it may be, you know what I mean? I almost got a box. Wait, so you didn't actually pick one up, bro? Because I think now they're going for like $450. $450-ish now. Bro, when I saw the pre-order for them, I actually kind of ignored it. And after I saw the set, I kind of wish that I didn't ignore it. So, Ivy out of the 151. Sandy Shocks. NK Reverse from Dark Explorers. Tommy. Kyron. Norbert. And then I saw for this one that there's blasters. So what I really wanted to ask though is because I noticed the blasters, I think they have 7 packs in them, I think, and it's way cheaper per pack to buy the blasters than to buy the booster boxes. Is there a reason? I'm sure there's got to be a reason, right? It's like maybe the boxes have more numbers in it. Are the blasters worth buying, Grizz? Do you know? Or is it like a waste? Yeah, no, I'm with you on that, Bill. I wish I was like ahead of the game and pre-ordered a bunch when I could. Because now the price is just through the roof. Less likely to get big hits. Alright, are the hits still there though? Because if it's really that much cheaper, maybe it could make sense, you know what I mean? Like if the packs are, I don't know, like 3 times cheaper and the hits are that bad, maybe it could still make sense. Eric! For 800? Yeah, bro, but I feel like before, like on pre-order, I remember seeing them and I just never ordered them, and you can find them way cheaper than that on pre-order. I just kind of never did it. I was like, I was like, who cares? Magic the Gathering? I don't want that shit. But then Final Fantasy was a lot of fun, bro. I enjoyed opening that. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, exactly, right. And as I was searching, bro, I was seeing websites that were sold out. They were selling them for like $400, bro. I was like, what the f... They were sold out, of course, but like you can see the whole price. It was like pre-order $400. Like, what the f... Paying double than that nowadays. Christian! 2 prismatics before I go back to bed. Christian! Yeah, Grizz, I saw that. I can't remember the name of them, but I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, there's like an extra, like every box is guaranteed some sort of hit, right? Yeah, I can't remember the rarity, but I saw that too. Honestly, so we got some really good pulls today, bro. Frizzy was like kind of tough. We didn't end up getting a Leafeon though, but it was kind of tough. We got 2 Mewtwo's, Nidoking, Yanmega, Mobashtiff, Charizard from 151. Honestly, a lot of Voltars today, bro. Like a ton. I would be. Yeah, Bill, I definitely would be. I know they have like the single pack, like bundles or whatever the hell they're called, yeah. Bonjour. Nicole, what's up? Yeah, for sure, Jake. Like I said, it's tough to say, right? Because it's like everyone has a different like threshold and what they're willing to kind of negotiate with, but Yugi 1 PRB 01. Yugi boy. Oh, nice. And we do snag the Yamato. Yamato. That was for Yugi. We're talking about the new black and white set? Nah, we're talking about, we're talking about Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy, and then we're also talking about the new Marvel set that came out, Marvel Topps Chrome. Them 3 more Stampede. The Agent of Mystery. QCR on the Swamp Ship. It's crazy to think, but dude, even like another QCR, Terminal World, Ash Blossom as well. Were there Marvel Topps Chrome cards cool? I thought so. Honestly, I saw the cards. I think 2024 looked kind of nicer, to be honest. when I saw them, but they still look nice. Oh my god, dude, Dark Magician Girl. I don't know, I guess I can see why people like this art more. They're both nice. Not a QCR there. But Dark Magician, dude, I feel like a Thim always pulls Dark Magician Girl, bro. What's up with that? Charizard was pulled by Craig. But Carl, I already know for sure. Craig definitely ain't looking to sell it. That I know. I think he told me he's gonna grade it himself, so. I let her hit me with all the dark magic. You know, her ability. Her most common ability is dark magic attack. That's literally her ability. Dark magic attack. Nikki to Final Fantasy. Axis. Still sucks the PSA to Outsiders. Yeah, I mean, honestly though, Jake, like, even as an American here, like, bro, bulk is taking months. Like, it's taking a long, long time. And then, of course, the danger with that is that, like, you know, right now, you know what a card is going for, but you don't really know what it's going to be going for in a month. 2 months, you know. You're not going to know what it's going to be going for in a month, let alone what's going to be going for in, like, 6-8 months, you know? I don't know, I heard GameStop might be getting, like, faster turnaround times, which I could believe that. Kinda, you know, make people want to do it more with GameStop, you know what I mean? Bro, I just can't believe FedEx still has my deluxe boxes, bro. Like, it's nuts. They've had it for over a week. Oh, wait, yo! It says Tuesday. Wait, bro, they're coming tomorrow. Oh my god. Bro, it finally updated. No shot. Well, I'm sure by now no one wants them. But wow. Who would have thought? Sweet, so we'll have deluxe packs. We should have them. Today, Tuesday night. Jesus, bro. Took over a week. Can I get that first girl card? This one? Aerith? Hey, both of them. Probably those. The deluxe packs are like the thick black and white packs. There's like 4 of them in a box, and they have like, what is it, like 35 cards or something crazy like that. How much for a pack of deluxe? What's up, Yugi? I'm not even sure anymore. I had them priced out. I don't know if the market's gone down or gone up, so I'll have to just kind of reevaluate when they come in and see. I think initially I was selling them for, I think I was planning to sell them for 35. But I had to just kind of see if the deluxes are going up, gone down, see if the supplier's charging on them now that it's been a week. Things change, you know? So we'll see. When I get them in, I mean, at this point, I gotta stop counting my chickens before my eggs hatch, you know what I mean? Because I thought I was going to have them that Friday. They ended up getting delayed, so. I hit a 10 on the Dark Charmeleon from that rocket pack that you sold me. Damn! That is pretty nice. This song is called You've Got the Best of Me by Nightcap. You've Got the Best of Me by Nightcap. Alrighty, guys, let us do the end of stream giveaway. If anybody else wants anything for tonight, last call for any orders. We're at the 7.5 hour mark, and we are going to be live again on Tuesday night. Kind of excited, though, because I've been wanting to open the deluxe packs for a while now. Kind of late. I'm sure it's old news now, but be a first thing for me, so I'll be happy to open them. To sign up for the giveaway, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you like the stream tonight, and then put a BR in the chats. I have an Umbi and Darkrai GX box. I don't know which one that is. So I have these tins. And I gotta do some more research on them. Because I know that these have different variants. Like, one has team up in it, one doesn't. But I don't know. I have to see if I can find some information online as to if there's a way to find out which tin actually has team up or not. I don't know. But I know one set of them has 2 team up. I think they are Forbidden Light and an Evolutions. And I think the other variant has, like, Crimson Invasion and shit like that in it, which is not good. So I gotta see if I can find out if these have team up or not. Without opening. Without opening, it's the key thing there. If anybody knows about these tins, let me know. I have the Snorlax tin and you're still waiting to open it? Four Pokemon Tag TCG booster packs. So if it has 2 team up in it, that would be really nice. If it doesn't have team up though, not so nice. The purple's nice alone though, but with my research, only the Play Online sticker. What is that? Play Online sticker. Like this one? That thing? Play Online sticker though, but you said sticker. That's, I don't know, you mean that one? That thing? A physical sticker outside the pack. Oh. Okay, so you actually did mean like a sticker. Okay. Yeah, I don't think mine has a sticker on it. I know what you're talking about, because I know Hidden Fates tins have stickers on them, so you're talking about like that, right? The Hidden Fates, like the sticker on the tin. I think that you're talking about. That's kind of sad, so maybe I don't have the team-up version. If not, then it's just random chance. Damn. Because I know those tins are really expensive. So if it's not team up in it, then they're definitely not worth the price point. But yeah, thank you for letting me know that. I actually had no idea that was the case. Yeah, I mean, I guess for like, that's the thing, right? Like, if these are $330 and they have 2 team-ups in it, that's really nice. If they don't have team-up, though, then that's probably what it is. These people are probably all selling the ones they know don't have the team-up. You know what I mean? I opened a guaranteed Garchomp tin that had the sticker with no team-up, so I know it's not Telltale. Really? There's gotta be a way to know, right? Although, wait a minute, bro. Guaranteed or Garchomp is not the same lineup. Yeah, so the ones that we're talking about are these 3. Yo, Ryan! So yeah, this right here is the set that I bought. The Zekrom Pikachu. Let me take a look. Do you have any stickers on it? Okay, no sticker. No sticker. I don't think there's a sticker. I don't know though for sure though, but oh yeah, Ryan, you wish. You wish, bro. You win 2 electric breakers. For the double hollow. Skeledirge and Togekiss. Although it would be nice, man. I hope these have team up in it. I gotta see if I can find some solid information. I don't know though. I would imagine they probably don't. I don't know, the guy that sold these to me said he bought them a long time ago, so I don't know. But for them to be like $350, and if they don't have team up in it, and because the other packs that I saw in the video were like absolute booty. So like for $350, if you got like the Crimson Invasion version, that would not be fun. Yeah. But alrighty, guys, that is gonna be all for the stream tonight. Overall, I think we got a crazy amount of hits today, so I'm not even upset by that at all. I think we got a crazy amount of hits. I just want to say thank you guys for tuning in tonight. Hope you guys did enjoy the stream. We'll be live again on Tuesday night, so I'll see you guys all there. If you ever need to contact me or reach out to me, the best is going to be through my Instagram or through my Discord, both of which are linked down below in the description. So, I'll see you guys all again on Tuesday night, and until then, stay awesome, stay safe. Can you do my order? Oh my God, Ruben! Ruben! He snuck one in, and it's an exciting one. Yes, Ruben, we definitely can. Ruben, do you want a booster box, or do you want 36 blisters? What do you prefer, Ruben? Booster box or 36 blisters? Sheesh, Ruben! He said it's my birthday this weekend, I'm celebrating early, bro. He said, shit, I'm celebrating early. All right, Ruben, do you want right or do you want left for the booster box? It's not over yet, ladies and gentlemen. We got a whole box of Destined Rivals. He said, hold up. He said, hold up. We need a third Mewtwo tonight. He said, hold up. It's not over yet. No, hey, Ruben, I respect it, bro. I am expecting a third Mewtwo, bro. I am expecting another Mewtwo. Arena is coming back next patch? Yeah, bro, but they kind of nerfed Tom Kench in them, bro. It was kind of lame. I can't remember exactly what they did, but I remember the newest Arena, what did they do again? Was it Heartsteel got nerfed? Or they nerfed something about it. Like, you just don't get as big anymore. Dude, they gotta do it, but they gotta make a ranked. Like, they gotta make a rank for it. Like, an actual solidified rank. Not just like those random points you get and like upgrade like the sword icon. They gotta make like ranks. So it also kind of feels like you're playing with a purpose. Has anyone made you stream all night before? Well, the limit really is like 12 hours because of YouTube. And there are some nights where we'll hit like 11 or 11 and a half hours. Shaman type shit. I like that. Okay, yo, appreciate that, brother. I'll check it out too, man. I appreciate that telling me to figure out what's in those tins. Cause like if I sell them live and they're going for $350 and there's no team up in it, I'm gonna make somebody very disappointed. So I don't want to do that unless I'm like pretty confident there's some team up in it. If there isn't team up, then I might just sell it, you know, like seal to somebody. Let them know, like, hey, no team up, but... After 12 hours? You can, Drew, but bro, I mean, I go live, like, back-to-back days, so it's really terrible. Because, like, think about if... You know, you go live, let's say 12 hours, and I don't know how long, I don't know, it's just like another 4 maybe. So you're live for 16 hours. Now what are you gonna do? You're gonna sleep for 10, wake up right away, and get back to streaming again? Like, that's just crazy. You know? If I wasn't gonna stream tomorrow, that'd be like, you know, on the table maybe, but because I am gonna be live tomorrow, it's just kind of like, you know, I gotta eat, I gotta sleep, and I gotta shit too, you know? All the functions of a human body. Yeah, no, I think he does that. Yeah, he's a machine for sure. I mean, I guess it's nice because I don't think he goes back-to-back days usually. He might, though. But either way, he's definitely a machine, bro. He is a machine. CT scan that bitch. How much is CT scanning nowadays? Is it still like a couple $100 per scan? I like the fire. Yeah, yep, Dylan, but my boy Ruben got the Typhlosion. Ruben had an order in there that I didn't see, so I didn't want to leave without his box being open. Legend Maker Carl has 16 packs left. So it's more than halfway sold out. We're inching close. I'm getting worried though, because like I don't have that many vintage boxes left. And every time I check, the vintage boxes just shoot up in price. Like as of late, base set unlimited boxes have been selling for $30K, bro. $30K for a base set unlimited box. Like, when did we get to that point? No, of course, Ruben. Not a problem at all, bro. Yeah, Ruben, I wouldn't leave you hanging, man. I appreciate the order, Ruben. I hope I can get you that third Mewtwo, too, bro. Yo, what up, Jag? Facts, Corgi, facts. Yeah, I mean, it's getting close. Getting real close. Just 13K. Yeah, I know, Carl. I know, bro. Yeah, it was like 13. I mean, 13 was like a good deal. I feel like steadily it was like 14, 15. Usually with the end of the auctions, 14, 15. Can we request or pre-order vintage boxes for you to open? I mean, Kay, how vintage are we talking here? Because the problem is with the vintage market, you can't necessarily, like, guarantee a price point. You just can't. Unless you know somebody that already has the box and they're willing to sell it to you at a certain price, and they've already kind of give you a commitment to it. Because unlike, you know, like Destined Rivals, right? Sure, the market price is pretty high on this still, but, like, you can find Destined Rivals. Like, it's out there. They just printed them. But, like, a box, like, let's say, like, you know, like, base set, right? There's only so much left. And a lot of the people that own those boxes, you know, they know they're not going to be able to just replace it. So, like, if I sold my base set box that I have, I know the chances that I'm able to buy a new one to replace that is non-existent. Unless I, like, you know, pay whatever people are asking. Because that's kind of what it is, right? I've heard there's a way to tell if there's a holo or better. There is. Yeah, people can weigh packs for the Japanese. Yep. Yep, Yugi, it can be kept sealed. Yep, absolutely. Come on, baby, Ruben! Habibi! We need it! Mewtwo, where are you? Mag Cargo. So yeah, Jag, that's why you gotta be careful when you buy. I mean, I'll be honest, most streamers are not gonna be doing that, but you know, like your small time, like Joe Schmo, random dude off the block type streamer might do something like that. Okay, Ruben, you don't need the holos? Okay, cool. Ruben with the box of Destined Rivals. So yeah, some of your like Joe Schmo, small dude streamers might do that, but most big streamers, you don't have to really worry about them weighing the packs, but you can. Japanese boxes are weighable. They are. Not the actual box itself, but the packs are. Yep. Unfortunately, they are weighable. Let me see what I got. What do I have for Habibi's birthday? Alright, Ruben, we're gonna throw you like a little extra. Not too crazy. Don't get too excited. Would you rather have, Ruben, an extra pack of Destined or a pack of stickers? And I sell them both for about the same price. So value-wise, they're about the same. Just depends what you like more. The stickers or another chance at DR. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, and 15 hits out of that box. Nice. 15 hits. Shiny Mega Gengar 2, baby? Oh, he said no to the stickers, huh? Damn. He said, I don't need no stickers, bro. Bro, imagine. Oh my god, that was up in there tight. Ruben! We are gonna get something. The Dondozo. Alright. I mean, hey, that's a Dondozo we didn't have beforehand, right? That is a Dondozo we did not have before we opened that pack. At least. Might be some copium, but kind of true, right? Kind of true. Yeah, bro, I got the jury summons yesterday, and it's for September. So usually it's like a couple months that I think you have a couple months in between. Sweet. So, dude, Ruben, thanks by the way as well for picking up a box tonight, too. So that is now officially going to be all. Let me just double check real quick, make sure nothing else. Yeah, okay, perfect. So yeah, that is going to be all. We'll be live again Tuesday night, so I'll see you guys there. As always, you're going to contact me. Best ways to my Instagram, to my Discord, both of which are linked in the description. So enjoy the rest of your guys' nights. I'll see you guys again in literally like, what, 12 hours, something like that? Some crazy, crazy short amount of time. But I'll see you guys then. And as always, stay awesome, stay safe, and most of all, stay silky smooth. Catch you guys again on Tuesday. And tell everybody,